Wednesday nights, Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know we are here, and when you're on, be sure to convey, what's the word I'm looking for? I have no idea. Just let us know you're watching with a comment. How about that? I'll keep it simple tonight. No reason to bring out any fancy words. I'm holding in my hand a copy of Rush, self-titled, their debut album, and we're going to be offering this for sale tonight as a new restock arrival. Matt Ketcher, Michelle Miller, and Hello Pie Man. I like that name, Pie Man. There's all the comments rolling in. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of stuff to go through tonight as usual. As usual. Let me get all of my apps cleared out and canceled out. Let's go over here and start sharing. I need y'all to do the same. I like this. First thing that pops up is my Facebook feed, or the Collectibles feed. I usually hit copy. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate that. I already see 9 likes. We're going to need a lot of help with that. Hit a whole lot of records. Let's hit Nashville Vinyl Collectors. Let me copy the link. Let me go over here to groups. Now, I didn't make a lot of post advertising for tonight because I spent most of last night working on Thursday's sales. So there's one post I made. I'm going to share the link there. Let's go back over here, and I guess that's about it. I've got it shared. Let's go to the Collectibles fee. I've got my second mortgage money. That's good. Hopefully, some people say they, in lieu of paying for their mortgage or like buying their family food, sometimes they purchase records. I mean, I'm okay with it. Just whatever you need to do, though. It says something went wrong. I can't pull up the YouTube video. Are we on YouTube? Test 1, 2. Let's see here. YouTube people, are y'all there? Let's see. Rest of your cake. Pie, that is. I ate half of a pie yesterday. Homemade chocolate pie from Mom. Is YouTube working? Test 1, 2. Let me pull up my chat before I share this link. My link appears to not to be working. Let me see if we're connected. Yeah, it says we're on there. Michael Church says we're on there. Okay, maybe it's just mine. Well, if mine's not working, then I don't know how anybody else is watching, but there's people on there. Here's what mine's showing, but go ahead and hit this thumbs up button. Somebody just did. There's another one. Please hit that thumbs up button. That is greatly important to us. Let me go ahead and go to Instagram, and we're going to get this shared to our story. Let me get a story post for tonight. And let's do this. What should we do for tonight? Let's do, I'll use one of these Kiss pictures that Paul sent. Alright. So I guess YouTube is working. Like I said, my feed still hasn't loaded correctly, but I'm putting that on our story, Collectibles. And let's go over here to the chat. Now, if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on our post. I really, really need you to do that. I need you to hit the like button on tonight's post. Please go ahead and share. I'm going to keep my laptop over here charged up. I may need it all night tonight looking at all these. So, where's our new vinyl buyers like Jerry Stone? I hope he's watching, because Jerry, there is a total of 2, 3, 6, 7 full crates of new vinyl to go through. I repeat, 7 crates of new vinyl to go through. And Tanner, about the only other thing I need, Jake wants to do it, you want to do it, there's 1 box of Japanese stuff over there. We probably can get into that at some point tonight. Everything else, I believe, has been opened and ready to go. So, let's go through this crate here and see what we have. I think this is some stuff from last night. It won't take too long to go through. So let's go ahead and go through this. Lots of new vinyl, restocks, new vinyl, all kinds of stuff. And, of course, we're going to have lots and lots of auctions and all kinds of cool new stuff as well. So, first, let me get the camera front and centered. And we have the Donna's Skin Tight. The Donna's is $38.99. That's a Party Like It's 1999. The punk rock classic includes 4-page color insert. That is $38.99. Motorhead 1916. Motorhead 1916. $34.99 for Motorhead 1916. Also, Snoop Dogg, this is a Doggy Style 30th Anniversary Edition on clear vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Also 2 copies, make that 3 copies of the new Evanescence 20th anniversary. That is on pink and black color vinyl, deluxe edition, 2LP. Holly Safe is first to Motorhead, MH 1916. That is sold to Holly Safe. Next is They Might Be Giants by Flood. That is $33.99. $33.99. Is that a boot Motorhead? That is an official pressing. These are all new sealed official pressings in this crate here. Testament, Dark Roots of Earth, $36.99. Testament is $36.99. Beastie Boys, Solid Gold Hits. That's a 2LP, new restock, import. Beastie Boys, Solid Gold Hits, $44.99 for the Beastie Boys. We still got 2 copies, actually 1 copy of Now. There's only 1 copy of Now and Then. The Beatles, 12-inch single, $28.99 for Now and Then. And Motorhead, Ace of Spades. That is $33.99. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $33.99. Still have that in stock for $33.99. And we have Dwayne Sevilla put Test. Now, Dwayne, was that a test comment, or does that mean you want Testament? If that's for Testament, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Holly Safe is going to get the other Motorhead. And we have a Kiss Alive 2. We have 1 copy left, $59.99. Kiss Alive 2 is $59.99. Kevin Black Fox wants Now and Then by the Beatles. That's sold to Kevin Black Fox. Holly Safe also wants the Beast Boys. And that test comment from Dwayne was for Testament. There's the Beastie Boys. We do have Damn Yankee still in stock, and that's on red vinyl from Friday Music. Red vinyl from Friday Music. Damn Yankees, that is $44.99. That's a gatefold. Very high quality pressing as always from Friday Music. And everybody's got one that pre-ordered one, and that's my leftover stock. I was perfectly okay with having those in stock because it seems like that's kind of like Temple the Dog. We never have them, and people's always asking for it. And we still have copies of Taylor Swift Lover. This is for the longest. This is for the longest not been in stock in a U.S. format. Now it is. It's $44.99, Taylor Swift Lover. So that's kind of a restock. So that was a crate from last week. If you haven't already, please make sure you share the feed. Make sure you've liked the feed. Please do all that. We have a lot of information to go over between now and the end of the night, which is showing a lot of records, talking about tomorrow, a lot of other stuff. So we have the Donnas, $38.99. We have Snoop Dogg for $34.99. Evanescence is still available for $39.99. The Flood, They Might Be Giants, $33.99. 1 copy of Kiss Alive 2, $59.99 for Kiss Alive 2. Damn Yankees is still available for $44.99. And Taylor Swift Lover, $44.99. I do have some unadvertised autographs tonight. No like air horn quality stuff. Although there may be a couple. I've got some stuff over here I dug out last night that Kevin Black Fox earlier didn't want a Beatles Now and Then. He was just saying he had sound now. I thought now meant now and then. You got to be careful of comments. I'll start throwing stuff on your invoice left and right. I'll take one comment. I'll turn it into a purchase. I always tell people, be very cautious. Scotty Hypes gets a copy of Damn Yankees, red vinyl. I have plenty of those left, and we still have the Beatles Now and Then if anybody wants it. Kevin, I've got that pulled back off your ticket. Sorry about the confusion. All right, let's go ahead and go through a crate of new stuff. I've got a restock of Rush. I've got new arrivals from Mobile Fidelity. I've got new arrivals from Music on Vinyl. I've got big pre-orders that have arrived for this week. We have a lot of stuff to go through. Let me go ahead and start grabbing the crate of auction stuff, though. We have lots of auction stuff. Look at this crate. We have like 9 crates of new vinyl packed full like this. Paul's also got us some auction stuff. Ready? We have some Kiss figures. We have some Kiss figures and posters and stuff like that to auction tonight. I'm going to try to go through as much of it as possible. One of the first things here is Gene Simmons. It's a 2002 Top Shelf Gene Simmons. That's what it's called, Top Shelf. It's a Destroyer action figure. It's numbered. This is Gene Simmons. It's numbered 3,545 of 30,000. That's Gene Simmons Destroyer figure. That's a $65 start. All these starting prices include shipping. If there is an auction we sell like this tomorrow, then we will, or tonight, we will let you know. So some of these stuff will calculate shipping for you and charge you extra. But most of this, I've got starting bids with shipping built in, which this is a big, heavy figure. So you might as well think like a $45 start and $20 shipping. But either way, it's a $65 start. There's Kiss. Gene Simmons Destroyer figure. That's a $65 start. I'm actually going to lay it like that so everybody can see that we're bidding on a Kiss item. Let me go ahead and grab some of these other items I was talking about that I have available for auction tonight. There are just a few. There's just a few auctions. I say that, meaning that there's a bunch, especially if you like Beatles Japanese. I think I have a half crate of nothing but Beatles Japanese vinyl. No OG red vinyl, for those that's about to ask. That's very difficult to find, as always. And I've got a couple interesting autographs, so let me see what I have here. Let's go ahead and put up a copy of Let It Be that we didn't get to last night. And there's the Kiss figure, and let's go ahead and do this Let It Be. This is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles' Let It Be. Extremely nice. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. LP number 1, there's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover of OB UK Flag Series number 13, and this is a $55 start. The Beatles Let It Be, that's now up for bid. Gene Simmons figure is a $65 start. Okay, so we got a restock of Mofi inner sleeves. These are $26.99. It's a 50-pack, of Mofi inner sleeves, $26.99. Rice paper, archive quality, no scratching, anti-static, whatever you want to call them. I call them anti-static inner sleeves. Some people call them rice paper, whichever you want to call it. This is $26.99. That is from Mofi, and that's a pack of 50. Very, very nice. That's what I use. Of course, we also use Big Fudge as well, brand and vinyl style, but we haven't had Mofi brand in stock for a while where we can sell them at retail. So that's $26.99. I've got 3 packs in here, and I do have more. I do have more available. Okay, so actually getting into some vinyl now. We have Taste by Roy Gallagher. This is $38.99. Music on vinyl pressing of Taste. And that is, of course, Roy Gallagher's band Taste. We had some autographed Roy Gallagher records last week. Very rare. This album in itself is not too easy to get. That is Taste, $38.99. Homeland Conspiracy wants a pack of inner sleeves. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Also, Scott Leach wants a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. And I have 1 pack here, and I do have plenty more if anybody else wants one. Mofi inner sleeves. There's Taste, $38.99, Roy Gallagher. Got Reservoir Dogs from Music on Vinyl. Reservoir Dogs original soundtrack, $38.99. Music on Vinyl, Reservoir Dogs, $38.99. Holly safe she'll take a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. Most any kind of new LPs I put straight into these. Most of the new LPs come in just regular, heavy, thick cardboard, white inner sleeves, which is not the best. So these are packs of 50. Packs of 50 Mofi inner sleeves, $26.99. Back up to the top, that's sold to Holly. I have more if anybody wants one. Holly Safe also wants Reservoir Dogs. Scott Drum, I've only got 1 copy. If you want in on a waiting list, let me know, because I only had 1 copy. Still have Roy Gallagher, and I have Kiss Destroyer. Hey, look, it matches to the auction. I'll show the Gene Simmons figure in just a second. This is $36.99 Kiss Destroyer, and we did get in copies of Van Halen. I have 2 extras. This is the Van Halen Mofi One Step. The Van Halen, the first in the Van Halen catalog that Mofi's doing. Let me read off everybody who is getting one. Let me look this up. Van Halen right quick. So I have them over here. I think we've already pre-sold 8, and I think I have, these are $154.99. $154.99. Let's see here. Should have them right over here. I should have 10. I want to make sure I got them all counted out, though, because this is always a big deal. I try not to definitely over-order them, and I definitely don't want to not have enough, but I think I have 2 extras. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 in this other crate. I have 8 more over here, and Chris Kirkley got 1, Holly Safe got 1, Linda Hasty got 1, James Bragg got 1, Steve Howe got 1, Jared DeJagger, Daniel Cody, and Bill Samus. I may have 1 extra. So we have Chris Kirkley, Holly Safe, Linda Hasty, James Bragg, Steve Howe, Jared DeJagger, Daniel Cody, and Bill Samus. That's 9. So I actually have 1 extra. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then here's number 9. So Tanner, these are all sold. I've sold 9 of these. Van Halen, $154.99. That's the Ultra Disc One Step, numbered. I have 9 sold. I have 1 left, and I think Kevin Crowell wants the other. So Tanner, there's Van Halen. Let me go ahead and grab this one for Kevin. So back up to the top, Scott Drum got on the waiting list for Reservoir Dogs, Music on Vinyl pressing. Make sure Debbie Winstead wanted a pack of inner sleeves. I have not pulled that yet. Let me figure out what I did with the rest of those. That's down here on the bottom, the Mofi inner sleeves. The Beatles is a $55 start. Let me grab these right here, Mofi. Let me fill back up the crate. Hopefully we can sell them all. $26.99 for a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. So there's a pack for Debbie. Kevin Crowell, let me go ahead and officially pull his Van Halen one step. If anybody else wants one, let me know, and I will try my best to order you one. But I had hit this perfectly on the nose to make sure I didn't order enough, but I at least had an extra or two to show. So that's so to Kevin Crowell. Next is Beatles is a $55 start. And we have Clay Moore wants a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. Mofi inner sleeves, $26.99 for a pack of 50. $26.99 for a pack of 50. There's one for Clay Moore. There's one for Pete Weisgarber. Now, Michelle, your Mofi comment, was that for Van Halen or a pack of inner sleeves? Let me know. And then Brian G. Owens wants a pack of inner sleeves. And let me officially show these two auctions right quick. First, let's do the Beatles. The Beatles Let It Be is a $55 start. UK Flag Series. This is the Beatles Let It Be. Original inner sleeve, insert, near mint minus vinyl. We're looking for a $55 start on that. $55 start on that. So Michelle Miller did want a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. Mofi inner sleeves, $26.99. Very nice. I try to put all of our auction items in here. So there's the pack Michelle wanted. John Young wants 2 packs. There's 1. There's 2 for John Young. And Greg Rogers gets a pack. I still have more. So the Beatles, Holly, we were looking for a $55 start. She's in. Gene Simmons is a $65 start. This is Kiss. Top Shelf Destroyer figurine. Top Shelf Collectibles. Numbered 3,545 of 30,000. New in box. $65 start. $65 start. We have the Mofi inner sleeves are $26.99. $26.99 for a pack of 50 Mofi inner sleeves. Let me bring 3 more over here. I think I had 50 packs. Okay, so we've shown Mofi. We had Taste, Roy Gallagher, self-titled, music on vinyl, $38.99. Kiss Destroyer is $36.99. And we have a restock of Rush 2112, 180-gram remaster of Rush 2112. That is $36.99. Hiram wants a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. Let's sell that to Hiram. Hiram, are you a first-time buyer? He has bought from us before. Are you sure? I have. We've had a Hiram, but I don't know a Hiram with that last name. We'll find out, though. And we have a restock of Pink Floyd Metal. Now, I hope Mel Moss is watching because Mel Moss wanted to know if we were getting these back in. I think he wanted Metal, but I'm going to make sure. Mel Moss, if you're watching, let me know if you want a copy of Pink Floyd Metal. And we have 70s Movie Hits Collected. This is a new release. I have a pre-order for it. This is called 70s Movie Hits Collected. It's Ortega. Okay, so yeah, that is... I knew that was a different name, but that's the same person. Okay, so we have 70s Movie Hits Collected, limited edition numbered on pink and yellow vinyl, $49.99. And there was a pre-order for this. I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 people who pre-ordered it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 extras. And this is called 70 Movies Hits Collected. Stacy Metternich, Sherry Darnell, Matt Algram, and Tracy Miller all pre-ordered it. They are officially in. This is it is what it is. It is movie soundtrack hits from the 70s, $49.99. 70s Movie Hits Collected, $49.99, such as Midnight Express from Chase, or Chase from Midnight Express, Giorgio Moroder, Live and Let Die from James Bond, Live and Let Die, Mick Jagger theme from Performance, The Electric Horseman. It's hit songs, Tubular Bells, The Exorcist, Shaft, Grease, Smokey and the Bandit, Coffee, Grease, Tommy, Foxy Brown, more Midnight Express, Star Wars, can't leave that off, Saturday Night Fever, Car Wash. That's 70 Hits Movies Collected. That is $49.99. Craig just posted the track listing, so we pulled Hiram Ortega, a Mofi pack. How much are vinyl style sleeves? I think they're the same price, Dwayne. They're $26.99. Mel Moss wants a copy of Pink Floyd Metal, and so does Holly Safe. That's sold to Mel Moss and Holly Safe. Next is Debbie Winstead wants a 70s Movie Hits Collected. That is limited edition, numbered for music on vinyl. John Miller wants a copy of 2112. That is sold to John Miller. And I think we are officially at the bottom. So we have 1 copy of 2112 Kiss Destroyer movies and a restock of Led Zeppelin, the complete BBC sessions, $214.99. And that is the Super Deluxe. 5 LPs, 3 CDs, every track recorded from Led Zeppelin at the BBC, $214.99. Let's go ahead and sell the first auction to Holly Safe. She gets Let It Be for $55. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Gene Simmons figure, it's a $65 buy it now. Of course, that price does include shipping to you. So Kiss Destroyer figurine from Top Shelf, that is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $65. Kiss action figure in the box, $65 start, or $65 buy it now. Holly Safe gets the Led Zeppelin BBC box that's sold to Holly Safe. And another new arrival from Music on Vinyl. Several people pre-order this. Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. And this is, Volume 1 was super popular. This is essentially the next volume. $49.99 as well. New release from Music on Vinyl. Let me read off everybody who pre-ordered this. Craig just posted the track listing to Movie Hits, and maybe Mr. Craig will give us the amazing track listing to Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. But this has Stetsasonic, NWA, Salt and Pepper, De La Soul, Digital Underground, Cypress Hill. You can see the cover. Rakim, Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. That is $49.99. Let me read everybody who pre-ordered that. That was starting first with Chris DeMoss. Also, Chris DeMoss, Matt Algram, Rich Record, Mitch T, Troy Robinson, Randy Tabrin, and Alan Case. That's page number 1. Then Marco Villavenicio. Shakedown, Kristen Seam wanted 2 of them. Stacy Brown, Sherry Darnell, Greg Rogers, Alam Da, and then Shepard Michael. That's everybody who pre-ordered those. So let's go backwards then. Shepard Michael, Alam Da, Greg Rogers, Sherry Darnell, Stacy Brown, Kristen Seam got 2 of them. Shakedown, and then Marco Villavenicio, Alan Case, Randy Tabrin, Troy Robinson, Mitch T, Rich Record, Matt Algram, and Chris DeMoss. That's everybody who pre-ordered Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. And that is limited edition, numbered, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. There's all the pre-sales, Tanner. So those are all spoken for. And there is the 2, 4, 5 copies I have left. Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. So if you have Volume 1, you need the green and white vinyl companion to go with that. $49.99. That's Hip Hop Collected. All right, so we have Holly Safe wants the 70s Movie Hits Collected. That's sold to Holly Safe, and I have 5 copies of Hip Hop Collected left. Hip Hop Collected. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through this crate, and let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. We have, next is Japanese pressing of Survivor, and we have, what else do we have in here? I think there's at least something else we hadn't got to. I got a couple I'm going to reduce the starting bid on. First thing here is Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. We're going to start this at just $25. Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Cyndi Lauper, $25 start. And that is in shrink wrap of Obi. $25 start for that. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. And we have a Japanese pressing of Survivor, Vital Signs. I'm going to start this at just $25 as well. Survivor, Vital Signs. This is near mint and pristine. Japanese pressing of Survivor, Vital Signs. I don't think we've put up Survivor before, so I'm kind of already starting it a little bit lower than I normally would, but there's Survivor and there's Cyndi Lauper. There's 2 new auctions. We have a ton of new arrivals to go through tonight. This is just our first crate of new vinyl. I've got like 7 more like this, and then we have 4 crates of new vintage stuff. I've got all these collectibles, Paul Price, Kiss collectibles, Beatles collectibles. I have some autographs that I've never shown before. And that's what we're going to be doing all night. So first, if you missed it, I have in stock Mofi inner sleeves, original master sleeves, 50, pack of 50 for Mofi, $26.99. Pack of 50 for Mofi, $26.99. And I have more than just 2 packs there. I have plenty more. I also have Taste, self-titled. Taste is a band which Roy Gallagher was in. I recommend. You need that. $38.99. It's hard to get an original. Kiss Destroyer, a random restock of that. Kiss Destroyer was $36.99. 1 copy left of Rush 2112. And then we had a couple other claims. We had Holly Safe wanting a Hip Hop Collected. That's sold to Holly Safe. $25 bid on Cyndi Lauper. We have Dwayne Sevilla wanting a Hip Hop Collected. A $25 bid on Survivor. And we have 3 copies left of Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter. $49.99 for Hip Hop Collected. So Hip Hop Collected, Rush 2112, Kiss Destroyer, Taste, and the Mofi inner sleeves. Those are all still available if anybody wants anything in there. I'm going to set that right here behind me. We're going to move on to the next crate, which let's go ahead and go. We've been through 2 crates of new. Let's go ahead and go through this crate of new vintage stuff. I don't know if Paul marked these. I can't really tell based on the titles. Either Paul marked these or John marked these. We're about to find out, but I do see some very popular titles and some stuff that will definitely be instant sellers. So let's go ahead and show those. Final call on these 2 auctions, 25 and 25. Allum Die also wants a Hip Hop Collected. Allum, you may have been on the pre-order. You were. You've already got one from the pre-order. You've already got one on the pre-order. Okay, first we have Ted Nugent, self-titled, $14.99. Ted Nugent self-titled, this is $14.99. Ted Nugent self-titled, $14.99. That's self-titled, has stranglehold on it. Also, somebody asked about a Craig Morgan Essentials. Gary, right now, I don't think I can get that, but I will make another note. I think I looked that up, but I will make one more attempt to find that, but I don't think I was able to get that, best of my knowledge. A Night in Tunisia, Art Blakey's Jazz Messengers, $34.99. A Night in Tunisia, Art Blakey's Jazz Messengers, that is $34.99. Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, that's a 2012 music on vinyl pressing, $36.99. We had one of those autographed last night, $36.99 for Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. Also, Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, their greatest hits. Joy to the World, $19.99. That's Three Dog Night's greatest hits. Steve Wright got Ted Nugent. Stephen Martinelli was second. We have Pete Weisgarber on Art Blakey. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Next is Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits, $14.99 for Jim Croce, his greatest hits. Joy to the World, Great Hits compilation. Of course, Van Morrison has Brown Eyed Girl on it. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, $64.99. I usually auction these. Extremely nice copy, $64.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Bangles is $24.99. This has Walk Like an Egyptian and Manic Monday on it, 2 of their biggest hits. $24.99 for the Bangles. And Cheap Trick, Dream Police. These are some nice looking records. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Forest Condition, these look extremely nice. Back up to the top, Pete Weisgarber got Art Blakey. Mike Locke first to the classic Jim Croce. That sold to Mike Locke. Tracy Other was second. Stephen Martinelli got Stevie Ray Vaughan. Scott Drum third on Jim Croce. And Chris Ferrara wants AB. And that was for, we're about to find out, what was AB for. Let's go ahead and sell these first 2 auctions. We have Cyndi Lauper. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for just $25, and Survivor is sold for just $25. Those are both sold $25 and $25. Grant Peltzer got Survivor. And we have Heart, Greatest Hits Live, $34.99. These are some very nice looking LPs. I do know I got a text today while I was asleep that we bought a collection that came through the door. This may be some of those records. This is Heart. This is a Greatest Hits and Live, $34.99. It was Art Blakey. It's already sold. Gotcha. Paul Beal wants the Bangles. That's sold to Paul Beal. Travis Wade was second. And we have Janet Jackson Control. Janet Jackson is $34.99. Janet Jackson Control. And Lou Reed Mistrial. Lou Reed Mistrial is $24.99 for Lou Reed. There's a couple more. Let me try to find some new items over here. Let's see what's in here. Is this the... Okay. So I've sold a couple of these, but in case you don't have one already, here's a signed photograph by Barney Fife, also known as Don Knotts. This is a $155 start. It is JSA authenticated, comes with a certification. That's a signed photo of Don Knotts. And this is from Fred Goodwin's collection. He met, and a lot of these celebrities went to conventions, and he would have these photos signed. He would frame them, put them sometimes with other pictures or records, and that's a signed copy of Don Knotts, also known as Barney Fife from the Andy Griffin Show. That's a $155 start. That is now up for bid. What else do I have in here? I got some pretty cool cut signatures too. I got cut signatures from Fats Domino. I got an Andy Griffin signed check. I got some signed pictures of John Voight. And then I've got this notepad. I'll give you a preview of this right quick. I got this notepad and they're all authenticated. I've got to figure out how to sell it. We're probably going to cut the autographs out, but this is from Fred Goodwin's collection, and this is where he met different people. There's Paul Schaefer, Niels Lofgren. Let's see who else we had in here. Gary Talent. Well, I don't know if y'all are seeing these or not. Al Green. So these are like a notepad where he had all these different signatures. Casey Kasem. And then who was this? Iggy Pop. There's Iggy Pop's signature. All kinds of different ones. I've got to figure out how to do that. We're probably going to cut those out and sell those individually, of course. So I still got to do that. But that's some more autographs I found in the back that we had authenticated. Back up to the top, Lou Reed. That's sold to Holly Safe. Lou Reed gets Holly Safe. And we have Van Halen 5150, $49.99. What a nice looking copy. Original on her sleeve. Van Halen 5150, that's $49.99. And Heart self-titled. Heart self-titled, that's $19.99. I can't believe no one's got Greatest Hits Live yet. Greatest Hits Live. Let's put up another Beatles, Japanese. I told y'all we had a lot of Japanese Beatles records to sell tonight. Here's the next one. The classic 67 to 70 compilation. People's always needing either the set or both of them. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's both original inner sleeves. This is a $55 start. There's the original Beatles discography book. There's the lyric book, and it's complete with the poster. This one is complete and near mint. Very nice. It has both original inner sleeves, both books, and the posters. $55 start for the Beatles, 67 to 70. That's now up for bid. All right, we have Debbie Winston wanting Heart self-titled, and Daniel Buzide wants the Heart's Greatest Hits and Live. Those are both sold, Heart and Heart. We have Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, $64.99. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, $64.99. Don Knotts is a $155 start. Don Knotts is a $155 start, and the Beatles is a $55 start. Kevin Black Fox is in. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $14.99. Nice new vintage stuff here. Extremely nice condition. $14.99. Ted Nugent. We have Heart, Bad Animals. We had a copy of that the other night too. Here's another one. Heart, Bad Animals. Original inner sleeve. $19.99 for Heart, Bad Animals, and the Best of the Doobie Brothers. $14.99. That was one of the last sales we did last night around midnight. Around midnight last night, we sold a Japanese pressing of that. Price on Janet Jackson, still available, surprisingly. $34.99 for Janet Jackson Control. Holly Safe wants Heart. Looks like Debbie Winston was second. James Cohorn wants the Doobie Brothers. Final call on the Beatles for $55, and final call on Don Knotts for $155. Hank Williams Jr. with the Mike Curb Congregation, All for the Love of Sunshine, in shrink wrap, $24.99. Don't see that Hank Williams Jr. too often. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. That's $19.99 for Jay Giles Band. And Jefferson. Who is Jefferson? Just Jefferson, just like Cher, just Jefferson. It is sealed, $14.99 for Jefferson, and Neon, the Circle, $14.99, or the Circle Neon, that's $14.99. And Dave Davies, this is $9.99, Dave Davies, and the actual name of the album is AFL 1-3606, looks like a barcode. That is Dave Davies. All right, so what do we have in here? That's $9.99. Michelle Miller wants Jay Giles. And Holly Safe, are you bidding on Don Knotts? If so, put DK 155, and I'll go ahead and make that a final call. I've already made the Beatles a final call. Incredible. Only one bid, a complete near mint copy, and that is sold for $55 to Kevin Black Fox. The mailman messed up. Oh, okay. I will let them know that right now. Okay, and Michelle Miller gets Jay Giles. I've already pulled that. Jeff Master wants Dave Davies, and Holly's in on the Don Knotts at $155. This is a signed photograph of Don Knotts, JSA authenticated. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection. Yes, we still have an entire garage full of autographs, posters, and records from Fred Goodwin. He has been very kind for about 8 months and let us, we're still got stuff stored. We still got stuff stored at his house, and he is very gracious and let us keep everything there almost for the last 8 months. So here's our next auction. Speaking of the Beatles, very cool item here. I had 2 of these. I bought 2 of these at one time from somebody, and I kept one myself. It's really cool. It's still sealed in the box, or let me make sure. No, it's complete and works. So Paul got it out, make sure it's complete and works. So it's, we'll just call it near mint, complete and works. I like that better. Now you know it actually works. You can pull it out and play it. This is the Beatles Yellow Submarine pinball game. $75 start. And like I said, that will include shipping. The Beatles Yellow Submarine electric pinball game, $75 start. The fab game of fun and skill. And that is the Beatles Yellow Submarine pinball machine. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that. So what happened with the mailman today? When he picks up packages, he messes up sometimes. And what he does is he scans all these packages. Let's say there's 100 orders going out. He scans all of our packages, and on his machine, he can mark them as picked up or delivered or accepted, whatever his machine says. If he accidentally clicks delivered and not pick up or whatever the other option is, accepted, then it marks everybody's package as delivered. And there's no way he can reverse that. And that is very not good, because that means there's really no tracking anymore for anybody's packages. So everybody's package that got scanned out today is marked delivered, and there's no way he can reverse it. It happens. It happens sometimes. He's trying to scan out 100 packages in a hurry. He hits the wrong button, and it mass marks everybody's package is delivered, and that means there's no more tracking. So that means you can't track it. So it's just, it'll still get to you. It will still get to you, but you won't be able to track it. So it's gone. Holly Safe is at $155 on Don Knotts. Eli bid $160. The Yellow Submarine Pinball Machine is a $75 start. Continuing with these new vintage arrivals, Christine McVie, the legendary Christine Perfect album. That is $26.99. Van Halen is $49.99. Very nice, near mint copy. I'm talking top, jacket, inner sleeve, and vinyl. No wear on the cover, $49.99. B.B. King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live. That is $29.99 for B.B. King and Bobby Bland. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Nice. $26.99 for Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. $24.99. James Lovegood wants CT. CT was, now there is a Cheap Trick in here still. What was CT for, James Lovegood? CT, Cheap Trick, Dream Police still available for $19.99. David Spangler wants Van Halen. That's so to David Spangler. Holly Safe is out on Don Knotts. Don Knotts is at $160 of Eli. That's a final call. Toed Tommen wants Aerosmith. That is so to Toed. And we have Little River Band, First Under the Wire, $9.99. James Lovegood did want Cheap Trick. So David got Van Halen. Aerosmith went to Toed. James Lovegood got Cheap Trick. And the Alice Cooper Show. Alice Cooper is $26.99. $26.99. Alice Cooper, wow. This one's usually worn out. This looks like a nice copy of From the Inside. The doors are still nice. The flaps are still nice. $29.99. $29.99. And Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $19.99. Okay, so we have back-to-back Alice Coopers there. It looks like Stephen Martinelli was first. Stephen, you can have the Alice Cooper Show, or you can have From the Inside, or you can have both of them. There's Peter Frampton. I'm going to go ahead and sell Eli Don Knotts for $160. And if anybody wants the Beatles Yellow Submarine game, Beatles Yellow Submarine is a $75 buy now. Nice Christmas gift for somebody. We could still get that to you before Christmas Day. It's only the 13th. It's only the 13th, so you can get that still before Christmas. That's a $75 buy now if anybody wants it. So one Don Knotts photo sold. Now, Holly is getting first dibs, or actually I'll let Eli have first dibs, but I have 3 more, and this is my last 3 signed photos of Don Knotts. That's the last one I have like that, which is my personal favorite. I think that one's pretty cool. And then there's an older photo of him in his Mayberry uniform. But Eli or anybody else, if in Holly next, if you want a signed photo of Don Knotts, that's my last 3 from Fred's collection. They're all JSA authenticated. 1, 2, 3. Any fans of the Andy Griffin Show? I know I grew up on it. That is a $160 buy it now. That's what the last one just sold. I've got 3 more. Signed photos of Don Knotts, if anybody else wants one. Or, Eli, if you want an additional one. So, Stephen Martinelli wants both Alice Coopers, so he had dibs. He gets 1 and 1. That's sold to Stephen and Stephen. Next is Chris Farrar, said he'll take the Janet Jackson. That's sold to Chris Farrar. And Brent Robley says he wants Don with gun. Okay, so this one's sold to Brent. If anybody else, if Holly, this is the only ones I have. That's the only ones I have, unfortunately. So there's one just like you were bidding on Holly. If you want it for $160, there's that one. And unless Holly or Eli wants the one with the gun, those are $160. Yes, signed, authenticated copies of Barney. Sticks is $19.99. Sticks, $19.99. Makes me want to go home tonight and start watching it. We have laser etched, $19.99. Laser etched, $19.99. Laser etched Sticks, Paradise Theater. That is $19.99. And Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. Wow, don't see that too often. That is $59.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, $59.99. Extremely nice copy. As y'all know, the new remaster of that on 2 LPs is selling for like $200 on Discogs. $59.99 for Talking Heads. And Heart, Dreamboat Annie, $24.99 for Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Nice copy. What an amazing album. That is, side 1 of this album is an incredible experience of music. $24.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. That's an OG pressing. And Reba McEntire, whoever's in New England, $14.99. Holly Safe wants Talking Heads. Holly was actually second on the Alice Cooper. Stephen Martinelli put AX, and he got auto-corrected. So we always give benefit of the doubt. So Brent Robley got the Don Knotts with Gun. There's 2 copies left if anybody wants them, or 2 photos left. Renee gets Heart. That is sold to Renee. Looks like Debbie was second, Holly Safe was third, and Craig Rutherford wants Reba. I actually asked for the stickers to be on the front of these. I actually asked for the sticker. I like, sometimes, not on albums, but on photographs, I like the sticker to be on the front. So if you have it framed, you know, same way with albums, though, you can't see the sticker. But I don't think really the sticker, but I don't know. That's, when you have this stuff, you can tell them where to put the sticker. But I like it on the, for photos, I like it on the front. So that's just my preference. Elvis Pure Gold, $12.99. And Connie Francis, Christmas in My Heart, $9.99 for Connie Francis. And Bad Company, nice copy of Straight Shooter, $24.99. Original inner sleeve. We're going to go through this crate one more time. There are some incredible albums in here, far as condition. Vintage OG copies. Davey Winston gets Elvis. Travis Wade wants Connie Francis. And there's Bad Company. So I'm going to go ahead and set these off to the side so we can put up more auctions. But I have 2 signed Don Knotts photographs left if anybody wants them. Those are available for $160. We've sold 2. There's 2 left. Connie Francis sold to Travis. Christopher second. Renee gets Bad Company. That's sold to Renee. All right, let's go through that crate one more time. We need some more auctions. We just sold a Beatles 67 to 70. Let's go backwards in time and do a 62 to 66. Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series number 14. There's one LP, there's the other. That is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. But Carol Puckett, while you're on, how was U2 at the Sphere? I wonder if Michael Potts is watching too. So I didn't get to go this past weekend. I was going to go see U2 for my birthday this past weekend. I actually wasn't supposed to be here right now, but I decided to go at the end of next month. So we've already got the plans booked out. Tickets, plane tickets to Vegas like tripled in price when I was going to buy them. And like a round flight trip was like $1,000 or something crazy. And all the hotels got expensive. So we decided to go at the end of January. So I'm still seeing U2, but it's going to be at the end of January instead. So Tanner, you coming? Tanner says he's not coming. That's unfortunate. All right, so there's one LP. There's an other. This is the Beatles 62 to 66. We just sold a Near Mint and Pristine copy complete. Here's another one. There's both original under sleeves. There is the lyric book. There's the discography book. This one also has the poster. I should have sold those as a set because here's another one, and it's absolutely in pristine condition, and that is a $55 start. There's our next auction. Also, Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, a 2012 music on vinyl pressing, $36.99 for Van Morrison. Joy to the World is $19.99. Three Dog Night, Joy to the World. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2, $64.99. So we got new arrivals tonight, vintage and pre-owned, or vintage and new, pre-owned, vintage and new, whatever you want to call it. Incredible stuff. And then tomorrow night is going to be one of the most craziest nights far as air horn sales you may ever see. I've done the math, and we may have 20 or 30 or 40 air horns tomorrow night. If everything sells, we're probably going to run out of about 2 air horns. So tomorrow's going to be a crazy night for auctions. There's not going to be many autographed albums put up for under a $575 start. So everybody, I think, has been preparing, and now's your chance. I'm going to have some incredible signed albums. There's going to be some $1,575 starts. I've got some $975 starts, some $575 starts, some $775 starts. There's some incredible autographs going to be going up for auction tomorrow. So, Rocky, this is a $25 start. In the meantime, I'm going to reduce the price on some of these Japanese pressings. This is a pristine copy of the Rocky soundtrack, Japanese pressing with Obi. We have 2 bids on the Beatles. There's Rocky. Let's go ahead and finish going through this crate. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $14.99. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Hank Williams Jr. with the Mike Curb Congregation, $24.99. Also, Jefferson, that is sealed for $14.99. The Circle, Neon, $14.99. Christine McVie is $26.99. GC wants Ted Nugent. That's so to GC. We have B.B. King and Bobby Bland, $29.99 for B.B. and Bobby Bland. Little River Band is $9.99. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, that's $19.99. And Styx, Paradise Theater, I've got too much time on my hands. A very, very nice copy, $19.99. Those are all still available. Holly Safe wants Christine McVie, the legendary Christine Perfect album. That is sold to Holly Safe. Final call on the Beatles. Matt Parsons has it for $57. Davey Winstead, you're out looking for a $25 start on Rocky. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl I have over here. We've been through 2 crates already. Let's go through another one. I have some over here with lots of new arrivals and restocks and other stuff I haven't had in a while. So let's go ahead and go through. Let's go through this one. Now, there's a couple things in here. There's some crates I'm going to get to that have a ton of AC/DC albums and a ton of Metallica albums. Please help me out if you get to an artist like that. I think I can tell you when it's coming up, but let's try on this crate to comment the name of the album, okay? Because there's a lot of Pink Floyd. I know all this right here is mostly AC/DC, and then there's some Metallica too. So help me out. Try to avoid commenting a single letter, especially A for AC/DC, because I think about right here is most of their discography. So let me know on that. So we have Ted Nugent. We got Christine McVie. We have Holly Safe wants to Peter Frampton. I'm in you. That's sold to Holly Safe. Peter Frampton. That's also sold to Holly. We had a new bid on the Beatles at 60. Another new bid at 61. Matt's out. Beatles 62. Holly is at 63. First, we have a restock of The Cure, Disintegration, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99 for The Cure. Also, Mob Rules, Black Sabbath. Mob Rules, Black Sabbath, $46.99 for Mob Rules by Black Sabbath. And Tom Petty actually was out of stock, and I can't believe I didn't have this in stock. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, the Essentials, the amazing Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $44.99 for Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $44.99 on Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. I need to go ahead and pull up my spreadsheet because I am about to get to some waiting lists probably. There's Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $44.99 on that. Black Sabbath Mob Rules, The Cure Disintegration, and Black Sabbath Sabotage, $33.99. Now, a lot of these I've only got one copy, meaning I'll take a waiting list, and there's a real good chance we can have them by Friday to still get it on your invoice. If not, we'll have it in next week, and then it'll go on your next invoice. Holly Safe wants Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Linda's out on the Beatles. Holly has this for $63. That's a final call. And let's go ahead and sell Rocky for a $25 buy it now. That's the lowest I've had this one. The original motion picture score to Rocky, the first one. $25 buy it now. Japanese pressing, near mint, and pristine. Mike Bolton wants the copy of Sabotage. All the Black Sabbath albums are 2012 remasters. That is sold to Mike Bolton. Mel Moss is going to get Rocky for a $25 buy it now. Next is Holly Safe on Black Sabbath Mob Rules. And new bid on the Beatles at $64. Mike Milino, or Milaleo, you were second on Rocky. Sorry about that. You were a close second, though. And Eminem, the Slim Shady LP, $39.99. Do you still have Dehumanizer? I do. They're $49.99. The Beatles now at $65. And I got a restock of Volume 4. Like I said, help me out if you're claiming one of these. Comment the name of the album. That's Volume 4, a classic. If there's any first time, we got like 5 Facebook ads running right now. So if you're new, let us know. Say hi. Don't be afraid to comment or bid or buy. There's no pre-registration necessary. We do this every night. If you're tuned in, if you saw one of the ads for the autographs that we're going to have tomorrow, that's tomorrow night. But if you're a record collector or an autograph collector, there's a good chance you're going to probably find something you might want tonight. So we have some pretty incredible stuff going up all night on the auction block as far as Japanese pressings. We're going to have a few more autographs here in a second, and then I've just got some vintage stuff to auction as well. So if you're new, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We sell records. We got some posters tonight. We got Kiss and Beatles collectibles. And we got lots of new vinyl. This is brand new releases and new vinyl restocks we get in. We also get a lot of stuff direct from Japan, like this copy of Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes I'm selling. Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes. This is a $35 start, Japanese pressing with Obi, near mint, and pristine. $35 start. Back up to the top, we had Beatles at 64, Beatles at 65. Holly Safe wants Eminem, the Slim Shady LP. Beatles at 66. Holly also wants Black Sabbath Volume 4. Those are all sold. And Arthur Wyman, you were second on Slim Shady LP. If you want on the waiting list, let me know, Arthur Wyman. I still got Volume 4 available. And a Black Sabbath Unofficial. This is Syracuse. If you want this one, comment Syracuse 76. It's on colored vinyl. This is a Black Sabbath Live Unofficial. $39.99. 2 LP colored vinyl, Black Sabbath, and Beastie Boys, an unofficial. Kawasaki, 1992. Live radio broadcast from the Beastie Boys, $26.99. I only got one of those. I feel like I might need more. If so, we can put you on a waiting list. Volume 4 is $33.99. $33.99. Okay, so where were we on the Beatles? Holly Safe is at 68 on the Beatles. Holly Safe's on the Beatles at 68. Davey Winstead, let me know if you want back in. Final call to get a bid in on Rainbow for 35. So 68 on that. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Black Sabbath Volume 4. Holly Safe wants the Black Sabbath 76. And we have Troy Robinson on Beastie Boys. That's so to Troy Robinson. Next is Beastie Boys. This one is self-titled. No, this is Licensed Deal. What am I thinking? Licensed Deal. I was looking for a title. $36.99. It's actually not written anywhere on the cover or on the spine. Licensed Deal, $36.99, and that's a 50th anniversary on Fruit Punch colored vinyl. Fruit Punch colored vinyl, $36.99 on that. And we got Check Your Head. Check Your Head is $46.99. Check Your Head, also by the Beastie Boys. 2 LP, $46.99. And U2, Boston, 1983, $44.99. U2, Boston, 1983, $44.99. All right, new bid on the Beatles at $69. Holly Safe, you're out. Darren Wortman's in on Rainbow for $35. That's a final call. And we have Holly Safe on License to Ill and Check Your Head. Holly is getting both. She was 3 for 3 on the Beastie Boys album. We also got a restock of Pink Floyd, The Wall, $49.99 for The Wall. 2 LP remaster, $49.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall. I have 2 copies of that. And Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99 for Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. 40th anniversary, $33.99. And Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Metallica is $31.99. Remastered for the first time, the album that started it all, Seek and Destroy, Whiplash, Jump in the Fire, Hit the Lights, $31.99. That's a great album. $31.99 for Metallica. That's Kill 'Em All. And also we have Reload, which has Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2. That's $44.99. New bid on the Beatles at $70. I'm going to go ahead and sell Darren Wortman Rainbow for $35. So 2 Metallicas, 2 Motley Crues, and a Pink Floyd in there. And now for the AC/DC. So make sure you comment the name of the album. This is Highway to Hell, $31.99 for Highway to Hell. I think we're about to hit a massive pocket of AC/DC restocks here. My bin was completely empty. There's Highway to Hell. Here's Iron Man 2. That's the Iron Man 2 soundtrack, which is essentially like an AC/DC greatest hits. AC/DC does not have a greatest hits on vinyl, and this is pretty much the next best thing, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Foil cover, 2 LP, $46.99. Holly Safe, let me know which Metallica you want. If you want Kill 'Em All or Reload, let me know if you want Kill 'Em All or Reload, Holly, on Metallica. Andre wants Highway to Hell from AC/DC. Highway to Hell on with Andre. And then on the Iron Man 2, I've only got 2 copies. Christopher Morris gets 1. Dwayne Sevilla gets 1. Clay Moore, let me know if you're okay with a waiting list. I've only got 2 copies of Iron Man 2. Let's go ahead and do a final call on the Beatles for $70. Holly Safe. That's the Beatles, $70. And Debbie Winstead, let me know if you want back in. Holly Safe wants both Metallicas. There's 1, there's 2. Those are both sold to Holly Safe. So Clay Moore and Linda Lamb on the Iron Maiden waiting list, as long as that's okay with them. Let There Be Rock is $31.99. Comment the name of the album. There's High Voltage, their debut, at least the U.S. version. So Let There Be Rock, High Voltage, and this is a live unofficial. This is Johnson City, Tennessee, 1988. I know a couple customers that were at this concert. Colored vinyl, AC/DC unofficial from Johnson City, Tennessee in 1988, $39.99. Debbie Winstead, just let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. Holly Safe has that for $70. That's a final call. Okay, let me grab another auction. So we had a no bid on the Beatles pinball machine. We had a no bid on the Gene Simmons statue. So I'm 0 for 2 on some of my collectible toys as far as the Beatles and Gene Simmons. I'm going to do a quick buy it now on this. This is a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $124.99. One of the more desirable Yellow Submarine collectibles. This is $124.99. It's the Beatles Yellow Submarine Lava Lamp. The Beatles Yellow Submarine Lava Lamp. 14.5 inches, new and sealed. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It is, I'm pretty sure, new. Well, it's open, but I'm pretty sure it's like near mint condition, I should say. Paul's obviously checked it all. So $124.99. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Back up to the top, we had Holly Safe on Let There Be Rock. That's sold to Holly Safe. Christopher wants Let There Be Rock and JC, and that was Johnson City. So Let There Be Rock and Johnson City, those are both sold to Christopher Morris. Linda Lamb, you were second to Johnson City. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. High Voltage is $31.99 Clay. Debbie's back on the Beatles at $71. Sean Fairweather wants on the Beastie Boys unofficial waiting list. Pete Weisgarber gets the Lava Lamp. 2 more AC/DC records right quick. Who Made Who is $31.99, and Power Age is $31.99. Who Made Who and Power Age. I used to call it Powerage. And someone was like, Chad, I don't think that is correct. I'll show the Gene Simmons figure in just a second. Next is another Yellow Submarine item, $34.99. This is $34.99. This is Beatles Yellow Submarine 4.5-inch 50th anniversary of John. That is John Lennon, Yellow Submarine, little mini figure there. That's $34.99. Never seen those before. Never seen a little small one like that before. John Lennon's $34.99. Very cool. And that's part of the official. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Look at all those. I've never even seen one of them before. That's John Lennon, $34.99. All right, so Linda also wants on that Johnson City waiting list, and there was 2 people on the Iron Man waiting list. Clay Moore wants High Voltage from AC/DC. It's a long way to the top. Holly Safe also wants High Voltage, and Christopher Morris wants Who Made Who. I had a feeling most of these AC/DC albums would sell. Holly Safe wants the John Lennon figure. That's sold to Holly Safe. And the Beatles is now a final call. Debbie Winston's at $71. Holly Safe, let me know if you want back in. Let me grab a new Japanese auction we have over here. New Japanese auction, and that is going to be, we sold Rocky 1. I'm going to reduce Rocky 2 just for a $25 start. $25 start. This is the original motion picture soundtrack to Rocky 2. $25 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, Japanese pressing. There's the Japanese lyric insert. There's the very nice cover with Obi. Rocky 2 is a $25 start. Okay, continuing with AC/DC. Stiff Upper Lip, $31.99 for Stiff Upper Lip. For those about the rock, and Back in Black, and those are all $31.99. Tons of AC/DC restocks there. Several were sold out of. I'll have those back by Friday, if not next week. And that's a final call on the Beatles now. Holly Safe's out. Debbie Winston has this. This is complete. It has both the lyric book, the discography book, both inner sleeves, and the poster. This has everything with it. Final call for $71. There's the lyric book. There's the discography book, both inner sleeves. It has the posters, perfect cover, perfect corners, perfect Obi. It looks like it's brand new from Japan, and it pretty much is. And that's a final call for $71. Rocky's a $25 start. I left off with Holly Safe wanting on the Johnson City waiting list along with Linda Lamb. We have Kelly Gabney wants Back in Black. These are new AC/DC. These are all new restocks and new arrivals here. There is Back in Black. Darren Wortman wants Power Age. That is sold to Darren Wortman, Power Age. Steve Wright wants AC/DC Who Made Who. And Holly Safe wants Back in Black. That's sold to Holly Safe. Kelly Gabney wants For Those About the Rock. And Christopher and Holly both get copies of Stiff Upper Lip. That was the AC/DC restock. So that crate almost got wiped out. Let's go through it one more time. These are all new arrivals and restocks. Half of it was AC/DC, and I think Power Age was the last one, also sold there to Holly. Final call on Rocky 2. When I sell the Beatles, I'm going to make Rocky a bite now unless someone has bid. The Cure, Disintegration, $44.99 on The Cure. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33.99. U2 Boston, 1983, $44.99. Also, The Wall, an amazing album from beginning to end, $49.99. Those remasters sound incredible. We have restocks of Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. I also have Girls, Girls, Girls in stock, Shout at the Devil, Theater of Pain, and Too Fast for Love. I have most of Motley Crue's discography in stock, $33.99. One each of the Metallicas, Kill 'Em All, $31.99. Reload was $44.99. And then the two AC/DC, wow, there's only 2 AC/DC albums left, Highway to Hell and For Those About the Rock. Those are available if anybody wants them. So back up to the top. Mike, at any time, I know you're a new buyer. If any time you want to bid on an auction, not only make sure when you put the title, make sure you put the numerical for your bid as well. So I'm assuming you were bidding 25, and then Brandon Lack bid 26. All the Motley Crues are $33.99. All the Motley Crues are $33.99. Back up to the top, we pulled Power Age, we pulled AC/DC. Matt Parsons wants a copy of The Wall. U2 Boston to Holly Safe. That's so to Holly. That's a live unofficial on clear vinyl. Darren Davis on The Cure Disintegration. Chris Kirkley, you were backup on U2 Boston. If it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. And Kelly Gabney wants Highway to Hell. That's so to Kelly Gabney. All righty. So Brandon Lack is the high bidder on Rocky at 26. Mike, if you want in, let me know. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles then. That's so to Debbie Winstead for $71. Debbie Winstead gets the Beatles for $71. Okay, Rocky 2, that's at $26. That is, Rocky 1's already sold, yes. And Jason Conklin wants Girls, Girls, Girls. For those about the rock, Reload, Kill 'Em All, Dr. Feelgood, The Wall, and Volume 4 is all that's left in there. I'm going to put those over here with the other crate of new vinyl. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, y'all seen we just sold out of a ton of stuff that there's waiting lists for. If you decide you want on a waiting list, just let us know. We will get you on there. Dwayne Sevilla wants on the John City. Rocky 2 is now at $30. Rocky 2 is now at $30. All right, that was an eventful crate of new vinyl. Let's go through an eventful crate of new check condition stuff. This is going to be new check condition stuff in here. Let's take a look at it. I see some really good titles right off the bat, including an original Beastie Boys. He had that put in the back in case I wanted to auction it, and we may go ahead and do that right now since we need a new auction item. Let's see what this Beastie Boys. We just sold the new 50th anniversary edition. How about an original 1986 Carlton press, EX condition? Let's start it for $95. EX condition. EX means there's probably a couple marks just keeping it away from being a non-check condition record. I see one little scuff there, and I see maybe some hairline marks. Actually, side 2 has pretty much nothing. I think it's because of these little scuffs right here on side 1. So this is a 1986 Carlton press of the Beastie Boys license deal, Def Jam Records, and the original Def Jam sleeve, gatefold, very nice jacket, $95 start on the Beastie Boys, and that's a 1986 pressing. So Mike is at 30 on Rocky, and Brandon Lack, you are out. So let me know if you want back in. Beastie Boys is a $95 start. Matrix. Sean, you know what? You came to mind. I was like, if Sean is watching, I bet he'll want to know the A Matrix. The A Matrix is Get Off My Bick. And it looks like it was a D and they made it into a B. And then there's BBB. And then the first numerical I see is 45567-A. And then AL-40238-1A, GH Master Disk. And over here there's some other words. It says C30 SBNA4 SBMO3 maybe. Wow, that hurt my eyes. That's very tiny, and it's all etched. That is a $95 start, Beastie Boys. Okay. Make sure Brandon Lack's done on that. New vintage pre-owned. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, EX condition, $24.99. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, EX $24.99. And Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $32.99. I was listening to Steve Miller Band last night. EX $32.99. Take the Money and Run, one of my favorites. EX $32.99. Steve Miller Band and Steely Dan Asia VG condition $14.99. A classic. Steely Dan Asia has AA matrices. Okay, also tomorrow night it's going to be a big night for autographs. If you are not already aware, we have some incredible autographs going up for sale on tomorrow night for Thursday. Here's the official hot post that's running right now. We have a fully signed Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. Robert Plant signed Led Zeppelin 4. Creamed Disraeli Gear signed by Clapton and Ginger Baker. Stevie Nicks. These are all JSA authenticated. Eric Clapton Slow Hand. We also have a signed Eric Clapton Yardbirds album. We have a signed Eric Clapton 12-inch single and another Clapton 461 Ocean Boulevard. Signed copy of The Band, and we have 2 other albums signed by The Band. Ringo Starr signed Drumhead. Leonard Skinner signed Record Flat. We got 5 Johnny Cash signatures. There's 2 of the best ones. Van Halen, Women and Children First, signed by all 4 band members, David Lee Roth, Alex, Eddie Van Halen, and Michael Anthony. A fully signed Foreigner, Head Games, Dire Straits, John Mayall, signed by Eric Clapton, Ainsley Dunbar, and John Mayall. 2 or 3 Bob Seger albums. We have a Bruce Springsteen signed guitar, a Paul Stanley signed guitar, and then we got 27 signed Neil Young albums. These guitars are signed by a lot of different people. This one's called Guitar Greats. It's signed by various different people. I'll have the official list tomorrow. And this one's called Americana Greats. It's signed by Emmylou Harris, Chris Hillman. I forgot some of the other ones, but there's 2 other signed guitars we're going to try to sell. So that's up for tomorrow night. Some pretty incredible stuff. Hope you're ready for that. Also, Jason Conklin, there's your copy of Girls, Girls, Girls. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Mike Locke was first to S, and I'm assuming that was for Scorpions. So Mike Locke gets Scorpions. We have Michelle Miller on Paul Simon. Michelle Miller on Paul Simon. Angela Leckington wants Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. James Lugwood, you were second on Scorpions. And we have the Cars, Candy O. What a nice looking copy. EX Condition, $22.99. Now, Brandon Lack never did say out on U2, or Brandon Lack never did say out on Rocky, so we got to go ahead and sell that to Mike. And that's Mike's first purchase with us. Mike, that sold you for $30. Sorry that took so long, but I was waiting for the other bidder to say out, and he must have got off, so I never did hear an out, but it sold to you. The Beastie Boys is a $95 buy it now. We had this thing marked to sell for $134.99. It did not get a bid for $95. So now somebody can automatically get it on sale for a $95 buy it now. Beastie Boys, an original pressing. That's now up for bid. Continuing, we have Madonna, Like a Virgin, VG Condition, $14.99. And Chet Atkins, Picks on the Beatles. That's Chet Atkins doing covers, instrumental covers, of course, of the Beatles songs. That's VG Condition, $14.99. Our next auction is going to be the soundtrack to Rocky IV. I'll also start this one at $25. So Mike, you're a first-time buyer. For Mike and anybody else watching for the first time tonight, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. If you're a first-time buyer and you end up buying something, we need your email address and your mailing address. Rocky IV is a $25 start. The original motion picture soundtrack. This has music by Survivor, John Cafferty, Eye the Tiger, by Survivor. James Brown's, of course, on here. Touch and Go West. That's also a $25 star. Mike's in on that one as well. That is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Back up to the top. Daniel Boosiden got a buy it now on the Beastie Boys for $95. Cars price was EX Condition, $22.99. Debbie Winston wants M. M's for Madonna. Holly Safe, you were second on Beastie Boys. Is it birthday today? Scott Apple, my birthday is yesterday. Your nephew just showed up. He's late. Seth, you were late, by the way. Your nephew just showed up late. He's in now here keying in records. Thank you, Seth, for at least showing up. We have James Lugwood on Cars and Tanner Teagarden. If you don't want it, James Lugwood does. We have a bid on Rocky for $25, $25, and now $30. We have Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. It's a Monsters holiday. It's a Monsters holiday. VG Plus, $19.99. That's Buck Owens and his Buckaroos. It's a Monsters holiday. VG Plus, $19.99. Merle Haggard songs I'll always sing. VG, $14.99. Did he bring food? Did you bring in food, Seth? No food in here right now, but I bet there's some kind of baggage in his car. I guarantee it. All right, a couple more quick bite nows. Any Grateful Dead fans? This is the Grateful Dead, The Definite Live Story, $39.99. It's sealed 4 CDs. The Grateful Dead, The Definite Live Story, 1965 to 1995. That's sealed 4 CD set. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $39.99. And we have a Grateful Dead VHS. Grateful Dead So Far, $14.99. Grateful Dead So Far, the new 1987 film featuring a seamless blend of music and animation. Grateful Dead, those are $39 and $14.99. Tanner passes, so that goes to James Lugwood. Michelle Miller wants the Buck Owens. Holly is now at $35 on Rocky. Queen, A Day at the Races. VG Condition, $14.99 on Queen. And a Queen, A Day at the Opera. A Night at the Opera, A Day at the Races. That is VG Condition as well, $14.99. Back-to-back OG Queen albums. And Waylon Jennings, Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? VG Condition, $12.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, VG Condition, $14.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, VG Condition, $14.99 for CSN. And Pig Meat Markham, Tune Me In. Pig Meat is VG Plus, $9.99. He has a honey bun cake that Meemaw just made for you. Wow. A honey bun cake for everybody tonight. Fantastic. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Wow, we got some more Mofi CDs. I got more Mofi CDs. Let's start showing some of those in just a second as well. Stephen Martinelli wants both Queens. Those are sold and sold. Jeff Topping, you were second on that. And Michael McDowell wants Pig Meat Markham. Final call on Rocky for $35. If you decide you're done bidding, Brandon Lack or the other bidder, who else is bidding? Somebody else is bidding. Let me know. Holly has that for $35, final call. Slatest by Slade, VG Plus $14.99. Slatest, ZZ Top Tres Hombres, VG Plus $24.99. And Billy Joel, The Bridge, that's VG Plus $9.99. Johnny Cash, All Aboard the Blue Train, this is VG Plus condition, $34.99. And Original Memphis Sun label, VG Plus $34.99. Johnny Vigil on Slade, that's sold to Johnny Vigil. We also have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, and Original Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus condition, $39.99 on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for our next Japanese auction. Now, last night somebody asked about this. They did not buy it, and I said I'm going to put it up for, if it don't sell, I'll put it up for auction tomorrow night, and that's what I'm doing right now. This is another copy of the Beatles 62 to 66, but this one is on red vinyl. Has both original inner sleeves, $75 start. Now, this one didn't come with the books and the posters like the regular UK flag series. Pretty sure this came with the 2 inner sleeves, red vinyl. This is the EMI Odeon EAS 50021-22. Very nice, $75 start, 2 LP red vinyl. That's the red vinyl, Japanese 62 to 66. Debbie Winstead on BJ, that's for Billy Joe. Chris Bijak gets ZZ Top. Polysafe gets Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Next is Chris Ferrara on Pink Floyd, and we have Elton John's classic, Honky Chateau, featuring Rocket Man. That's an OG pressing on the original label, Uni, VG Plus, $24.99 on Elton John, Honky Chateau. Mott the Hoople Live, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades, Procol Harum, VG, $9.99. And another classic by Elton, also on the original Uni label, Madman Across the Water, Elton John. That's in VG condition, $14.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, that's in VG condition, $16.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown and The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, that's like their greatest hits, VG, $9.99. Okay, once again, I didn't see anybody say out on Rocky. I've got to go ahead and sell it to Holly for $35. If you're bidding and you decide you're done, if you could please just type in a 3-letter word that says out. That will speed up the auction process by 7-fold. The Beatles is a final call for a $75 start. That's sold to Holly for $35. We have Stephen Martinelli is next on Elton John, and he actually wants both of them. He's going to get Honky Chateau and Madman Across the Water. Good decisions there. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Michael McDowell wants the Chet Atkins picks on the Beatles, and Debbie Winstead wants the Worst of Jefferson Airplane, also known as their greatest hits. Those are sold. Holly's at $75 on the red vinyl Beatles. Billy Joel, the Piano Man, that's VG Plus $14.99. And Billy Joel, the Stranger, back-to-back classic albums by the Piano Man, including the Piano Man. Okay, we still got the signed Don Knotts. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me do a quick search over here, and let me pull up one of our next auctions. I got more Japanese pressings. I have not put this up, I don't think, because it's still in the original Japanese sleeve, and this is John Lennon, a Double Fantasy. This is going to be just a $35 start. So we have a Beatles album up, and now we have one of the members of the Beatles, John Lennon, his very successful solo album, Double Fantasy. $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve that has the lyrics. Very nice cover with Obi. Double Fantasy, $35 start on that. $75 on the Beatles. Next is Mike M. Mike M wants the Piano Man. That's sold to Mike, new buyer for tonight. Thank you again and welcome. Here's another Billy Joe. Songs in the Attic, live Billy Joe. That's VG Plus $9.99. And J. Giles Bloodshot, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for J. Giles Bloodshot. That's VG Plus $14.99. Bonfire. Bonfire is a 1986 German pressing, VG condition, $9.99 for Bonfire. The Byrds Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. The Byrds Greatest Hits, Columbia 2i, VG condition, $9.99. And Loverboy Big Ones. Wow, I've never seen that before. It's a Loverboy Greatest Hits, VG condition, $19.99. Never seen that before. Darren Wortman wants Bonfire. Claymore was second. Excuse me. Tanner Teagarden was third. Journey's Greatest Hits, an OG. About a VG or VG minus cover, and the vinyl's in VG, so a lower grade copy, but it's just $9.99. Those are usually north of $50 in top condition. Mike Locke wants L. That's for Loverboy. That's sold to Mike Locke. And we have Eddie Money, his self-titled album, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Eddie Money. Michael McDowell wants the Journey's Greatest Hits. We're going to go ahead and sell Holly the Beatles for $75. The red vinyl is sold to Holly for $75. Nobody bid on Journey, nobody bid on John Lennon. I'm going to go ahead and make that a quick buy it now for $35 if anybody wants John Lennon Double Fantasy. It has the hit song Watching the Wheels on it, Beautiful Boy, some fantastic music on there. That is a $35 buy it now for John Lennon Double Fantasy. I'm going to put my jacket right over here so it's not in the way. So John Lennon's a $35 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and lay that right over here. Corey Gaston gets the Birds on the original label. GC wants the Eddie Money, and Darren Meyer was second. All right, we got some Mofi CDs. I'm going to show 3. Tom Petty, $69.99, a 1992 gold disc Mofi pressing of Hard Promises Mofi CDs, if I can get the case open. Gold disc, Mofi pressing of Tom Petty Hard Promises. That is $69.99, 1992 Mofi CD. That is $69.99. Wow, Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That is $49.99. That's a 1994 Mofi Gold disc. $49.99 for Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. And the third Mofi CD is, that's going to sound incredible, Days of Future Past by the Moody Blues, a 1989 Mofi CD, gold disc, $39.99. Brent Robley wants TPP. That's the Tom Petty Mofi CD. That's sold to Brent Robley. Next is Michelle Miller's going to get the John Lennon for a $35 buy it now. We have Holly Safe getting the Moody Blues. And we have Traffic. If anybody wants that, Traffic is still available, Mofi CD. Okay, continuing with some new vintage arrivals. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. VG condition, $9.99. Lightfoot, we don't see that one too often. Did She Mention My Name? VG Plus condition, $14.99. Lightfoot, that's Gordon Lightfoot. VG Plus, $14.99. And Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again, VG $12.99. I don't think we have Derek and the Dominoes. I've got some Queen coming up, some U2, some more Tom Petty. Got some pretty cool stuff coming up on the Mofi CDs. Whoop, one slipped out of my hand. That was Porter and Dolly. Porter and Dolly's VG $12.99. It slipped out of my hand because there's a random inner sleeve. You can use that for the John Lennon, Tanner. That is Porter and Dolly. The Guess Who song Long Batting Time, VG $9.99. And Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds, VG Plus $14.99. What another incredible bin. Another incredible bin of new vintage arrivals tonight. Guess what? I've got more Beatles 67 to 70s to sell, and I have 38 Special. We showed 38 Special, I think, really late last night. I have a feeling some people did not see this, so let's try it one more time. 38 Special by Special Forces, or other way around. Special Forces by 38 Special. Japanese pressing. There's the insert, cover and obi. $35 start on 38 Special, and that's a reduced price from last night. And the Beatles, 67 to 70. Let's see how nice one this is. I know both of the LPs are extremely nice. Yep, there's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. Now let's see what's all with it. It's still going to be a $55 start. There's the discography book. There's the lyric book, and there's both inner sleeves. So this thing is complete minus the poster. So technically not complete. But I don't see the poster too often. The one earlier we had, boy, this is a nice copy though again. $55 start on that. Let me go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. First, we had, the last thing I tagged was the Moody Blues CD for Holly. Mike Bolton wants Blondie, Eat to the Beat. That's sold to Mike Bolton. Brent Robley wants L for Lightfoot. That's sold to Robley. Travis Wade, you were second on Blondie, but you were first to Dolly. Now, Travis, there was a Dolly Parton, and then there was a Porter and Dolly. Travis, let me know which 2 of those you want. Benton Bragg, any Dinosaur Jr. I have no Dinosaur Jr. Holly Safe wants Molly Hatchet. And now we have bids on both auctions. 38 Specials at $35, and the Beatles is at $55. Let me show 3 more Mofi CDs. We have the Mothers of Invention. We're only in it for the money. That is $39.99. That's a 2005 gold disc Mofi pressing. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $89.99. $89.99, a 1991 gold disc Mofi CD. And Queen, News of the World. That is $74.99, a 1993 gold disc. So there's Frank Zappa, Tom Petty, and Queen, all Mofi CDs. Travis wanted the Dolly solo album. You got it. I was asking him which one. He gets the Dolly solo album. We have Brent Robley on the Tom Petty CD and Holly Safe on the Queen CD. I'll lay those right there underneath Dolly, and that leaves Traffic and Frank Zappa. Final call on 38 Special and the Beatles, 35 and 55. Let's go through this crate one more time. Steely Dan Asia, VG condition, $14.99. Merle Haggard is still available. As advertised on TV, Hype Sticker, 2 LP and shrink wrap, VG condition, $14.99. Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? That's VG $12.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG $14.99. All Aboard the Blue Train. Somebody asked about this earlier. This is an original Memphis Sun label. Johnny Cash, VG Plus $34.99. Johnny Cash. We have the Beatles at $57. Mott the Hoople is VG $9.99. And Procol Harum Broken Barricades, VG $9.99 for Procol Harum. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, that's VG Condition $16.99. Billy Joe the Stranger, that's VG Plus $9.99. Billy Joe Songs in the Attic, VG Plus $9.99. Jay Giles Bloodshot, VG Plus $14.99. The Guess Who was VG $9.99. And Porter and Dolly Parton, VG $12.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Merle Haggard. We have a new bid on the Beatles at $57. Also, Holly's at $59. So, Debbie, you're out. And Pamela, you're out. And Angela Rachel says she will take the Johnny Cash. That is sold to Angela Rachel. I think Angela is the one who asked about it earlier. No one else bid on 38 Special, so that's sold to James Lugwood for $35. The Beatles is now at $59 with Holly safe. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and condense this with the other vintage that didn't sell from earlier. And I still got 1, 2, 3 crates, counting one full of box sets of new vinyl to go through. So once again, I think I got another crate with a lot of Metallica, Led Zeppelin restocks. So please help me out. If you comment something, go ahead and at least give me a clue of the title you wanted. I've got more new vinyl, new releases, and mostly restocks in here. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. I still got to show the Gene Simmons statue. I'll do that in just a second, and the pinball machine that didn't sell. I've got a bunch of posters over here. Let me see what I can do on these. This is an original 1999 Limp Bizkit poster. This is an original from 1999 Limp Bizkit, and this is a $75 start. Now, we will ship this rolled. If you, for some reason, want to pay extra to have it shipped flat, it's going to be a little bit more costly, but this is an original Limp Bizkit poster from 1999. 1999 Limp Bizkit under license to Giant Merchandising, number 6194 Limp Bizkit. And that's from Funky Enterprises. And Paul has that tagged as a vintage original 1999 poster, $75 start. And we will take this out of the shrink wrap and cardboard and ship that rolled. I'm actually going to put it right there. There it is, Limp Bizkit. Tanner, you caught me on camera. You're not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be like the Wizard of Oz. You're never supposed to see me. Unless you go to our YouTube channel, then there's plenty of videos of me. If you want to, people's like, Chad, you're never on camera. And I'm like, well, there's no reason for me. It would be very distracting. Y'all would not want to look at me for hours and hours. We have the Beatles at 61, 62. And we have a new arrivals in here. I had another Beatles album, but I forgot we already have one up for auction. So let me pull something else. Let me pull the Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. No, let's do the Eagles Live. This is still in the original Japanese sleeve, so we have not put it up for sale yet. This is the Eagles Live. Let's take a look at it. The Eagles Live. There is the gatefold. Ooh, it has the poster with it too. Nice. $55 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. This is near mint minus and pristine. There's the poster. There's the Eagles Live poster. It also has the original Japanese insert. And there is the lyric insert as well. And both inner sleeves. Yeah, this thing is complete 100%. Has all the inserts, the inner sleeves, beautiful cover of Obi. That's the classic 1980 Eagles Live album, $55 start. I think you should wear a tux tomorrow. I think I'm going to wear my Neil Young shirt tomorrow. I haven't brought it out in a long time, but one of my favorite Neil Young albums is the first album, which I'm going to try it at all possible more not to put that thing up for auction unless somebody begs me to. It's not going to be cheap because I really don't want to sell it. But I do have a Neil Young t-shirt of that artwork from his first album, which is amazing artwork. So I'll probably bring that out tomorrow. The Beatles is at 63. The Beatles is at 63. Now the Beatles is 65. Looking for a $55 start on the Eagles. We have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. An amazing remaster, $33.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. You need this, $33.99. Incredible. Also, AC/DC Ball Breaker, $31.99 for Ball Breaker. So Wish You Were Here, Ball Breaker. And we got a restock of Load. We had Reload earlier. This is Load, $44.99. Metallica Load, $44.99. Over 78 minutes of music. King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Until It Sleeps, Bleeding Me. Great music, $44.99. U2, Octung Baby. U2 is playing a residency tour right now in Las Vegas where they're doing the anniversary celebration of their classic album, Octung Baby. I like it. I really like the music on here. Zoo Station, even better than the real thing. When I saw them in Vanderbilt, that's the song they came out to, and I'll never forget it because that was also my first concert, U2 at Vanderbilt Stadium, and that was a life-changing experience. $46.99 for Octum Baby, and we got restocks of Rush, Clockwork Angels, the concept album, the final album by Rush. That is $44.99. There's actually a book that Neil Peart co-wrote with someone else that's about this album. It's like a fiction book. It's a book about this album, or vice versa. $44.99. That's Clockwork Angels. I have yet to pick up a copy of that. I've been looking for Neil Peart autographs, which are extremely rare and expensive. But every time I search, I find that book, which is signed by the other co-author. So anytime I'm looking for a Neil Peart signature, I think I get excited and I find a signed copy of the book, but it's by the co-author or whatever that is. I hadn't got all the details on that yet. That's another. I'm a Rush fan, but I've yet to get down the road of all the books that Neil Peart wrote. He wrote fiction books and all this different stuff that's out of print, very collectible, very hard to get. He signed a lot of copies. The Beatles, by the way, was at 63, 65. We had a $55 bid on the Eagles, and now we're definitely going to have a waiting list on Pink Floyd. The first 2 copies go to Mel Moss and Holly Safe. This next time I'm ordering this, I'm definitely going to stock up on it, because when this goes out of print, I've seen these remasters sell for $50 and $60 whenever they go out of stock, not out of print. They will never go out of print unless they do some kind of anniversary celebration for it. Mel Moss gets that one. Tanner Holly was second. Mike Bolton on third on Wish You Were Here. So, Mike, I'm going to put you on a waiting list along with Jim Hickson. Holly Safe wants Metallica Load. That's sold to Holly Safe, Metallica Load. Matt Parsons also on that Pink Floyd waiting list. But James Lugwood is going to get a copy of Load. That's sold to James Lugwood. Angela Rachel's first on U2. I've only got 1 copy, so let's sell that to Angela Rachel's. Let's put Holly Safe on a waiting list. Jeff Topping wanted AB, and AB was for, I'm not for sure what, Octung Baby. So Jeff Topping, if it's okay, I'll also put you on a waiting list. I only had 2 of those. Holly Safe wants a Rush. That's sold to Holly Safe. Matt Parsons also wants a Rush. And James Lugwood also wants a Rush. So James Lugwood, lots of waiting lists tonight. You're going to be first on the Rush waiting list. And AC/DC Ball Breaker is sold to Holly Safe. Yes, the U2 Vegas trip was postponed till next month. We're going next month. Let's go ahead and sell the Eagles for $55. This is sold to Matt Parsons for $55. That's pretty surprising. A perfect, complete copy. And I think we were all done on the Beatles. Debbie was out. Pamela was at $67. I think we're all done. Pamela Yeager has this for $67. I'm going to do it a final call. AC/DC, only 1 copy left. The Ball Breaker, $31.99. Pink Floyd, Montreux 1970, $84.99. Montreux 1970, live. Bootleg, 3LP. 3LP, Montreux 1970, $84.99. I've never had that before. AC/DC, live, 1977. The classic West Coast broadcast, AC/DC, $39.99. That's another unofficial AC/DC this time with Bon Scott. And another unofficial, Metallica in the City of Brotherly Love, limited edition, $44.99. That's on red vinyl. Okay, if anybody wants to go ahead and do a buy it now on Limp Bizkit, and yes, if you're feeling old, Limp Bizkit is now classified as vintage and classic. So, sorry if that was your teenage years. You're now vintage and classic. $75 buy it now. We will ship that rolled in a tube, and that is an original 1999 Limp Bizkit poster for $75 if anybody wants that. I'm going to put it right there. We had 3 auctions going. Now we're back down to 1, which is the Beatles. We had a new bid for $70 with Holly Safe. Mel Moss is first on PF, and that was for Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, that was the 3LP, unofficial. Never had that before. I think that's from Parachute. No, that's another bootleg that one of my distributors carry. Expensive Woodlings Recordings. That's another unofficial label. That's sold to Mel Moss. Holly Safe, we'll put you on a waiting list. Did you do a wait list for Beatles now and then? No, I still have 1 copy. Well, for the 12-inch single, I still have in stock. I'm sold out of all the 7-inch. For the 12-inch, I've got 1 copy left. Pamela's at $71 on that. Ball Breaker is $31.99. Johnny Vigil first on AC/DC West Coast broadcast. That's sold to Johnny Vigil. Holly Safe wants Metallica, The City of Brotherly Love. That's on red vinyl. That's sold to Holly. And we have a new bid on Beatles for $72. Nick Bargeron. That is my last copy of AC/DC. Kevin Black Fox will take the Beatles now and then. That's sold to Kevin Black Fox. One copy of AC/DC and George Strait's #1. This is supposed to be on blue vinyl. I think what this is overspill of Walmart exclusives. Let me see if it says anything on here about Walmart. My distributor labeled this as blue vinyl, and I knew that was an exclusive through Walmart. That should be on blue vinyl. George Strait's #1s. Don't hold me to that, but it's supposed to be Walmart exclusive blue vinyl. I'm going to have to take a drink of water right quick, but first I got to look up a waiting list over here, make sure I don't accidentally double sell something to somebody. I'm going to mute my, well, I'm out of Monster. I'm going to have to go get one out of the fridge. Maybe my great friend Seth Hackett can help me out. In the meantime, I'll buy some time and show Steely Dan Gaucho Mofi CD, $59.99. Steely Dan Mofi CD Gaucho, $59.99. Queen, A Day at the Races, $74.99. These are all gold disc, and the last one, wow, that's going to sound incredible. The Joshua Tree Mofi CD gold disc, I knew that was pricey, $149.99 for the Joshua Tree Mofi CD, $149.99. That's really, really cool. So the Beatles is at 73, now 75. Johnny Vigil wants George Strait. That's sold to Johnny Vigil. Nick Bargeron, George Strait's $31.99. It's sold, but if you want one, let me know. I can order you one. And now the Mofi CDs are all gone, Tanner. The first, Pamela Yeager gets Steely Dan, $59.99. Holly Safe was first to Queen. Day at the Races for $74.99. And Brent Robley first on U2, $149.99. Holly Safe, you were second. I can't do a waiting list on that. That's all I have. One AC/DC left, and I'm going to show these at the same time. $44.99, Pink Floyd, Live in Italy, 1971, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Pink Floyd, vintage bootleg, or not vintage, new and sealed. Vintage concert, of course, 1971, and that is $44.99. Pink Floyd's $44.99. That is a total of 4 LPs. That's a total of 4 LPs, 2 different volumes. And Metallica, Garage Days Revisited. That is not the $5.98 EP. Pay no more. But in 2023, it's $31.99. That's called inflation. $31.99. Are we done on the Beatles? Pamela Yeager, let me know if you want back in. Holly has it for $75. 2 people asked about George Strait. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Brent Robley wants Pink Floyd. So does Mel Moss, and so does Holly and Sherry Darnell. So, looks like we're going to have some waiting lists for Volume 1 and Volume 2. Brent is first to the set. Let's order Mel Moss a set, Holly Safe, and Sherry Darnell all one. Out on the Beatles. Next is Pink Floyd Relics. If you want any of these, please comment the name of the album. Relics is $33.99. And a restock of Rush, Moving Pictures, $36.99. Tom Sawyer, $36.99. Rush, $36.99. Okay, I need some more auctions because I'm about to sell the Beatles. Next, let's go over here and get to another Rocky. I think I have another Rocky 4 if you missed out on that last one. There should be another one over here. Yeah, there's another Rocky 4 if you missed out on the other one. And I'm going to try this right here, Elvis Presley. Rocky and Elvis, that's 2 giants. That's 2 giants, Elvis and Rocky. Back up to the top, we have Pink Floyd 67-70. Pamela was done. That's sold to Holly Safe for $75. That's sold to Holly Safe for $75. We had the Pink Floyd Italy to Brent, Mel, Holly, Sherry, Mel Moss first to Relics. Mel Moss first to Relics. Holly Safe was second. Let me make sure there's not one over here in the Pink Floyd rack. There is not. That's my only copy of Relics, and that is sold to Mel Moss. We'll put Holly on a waiting list. Matt Parsons wants a Moving Pictures. Matt Parsons gets a Rush Moving Pictures. Holly is first on Metallica. Garage Days. That is sold to Holly. Next is our 2 Japanese auctions. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. This has the Japanese insert with it. We've sold a few of these in the last couple weeks. This one is very nice, Japanese pressing. There's LP number 1. LP number 2, that is Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, gatefold with Obi, $35 star. Fantastic live album from Elvis Presley. And then here's another Rocky 4. There was 4 bidders on the other one. There's another chance. $25 start on Rocky 4. $25 start on Rocky 4. $25 start. Whoop. The Obi just flew off. Must not have been on the cover. No damage to it. It's just not on the cover. So it does have the Obi. We can put that back on there for you. Rocky 4, near mint with insert, $25 start. That does have the Obi with it. Okay, so we still got Rush continuing with new vinyl here. Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Tom Petty has had a surge in the charts. His deep cut off here. Love is a Long Road, which I've always liked. I kind of forgot about it, though. It was featured in the new Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer, and I saw a post this morning where his streams are up by like 70,000% because of that Grand Theft Auto 4 trailer, or Grand Theft Auto 6, which is now the most viewed YouTube video ever. So Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99, a classic album. Of course, the originals, not too easy to get. We haven't had one in a while. They usually run around $100 for very clean copies. Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Of course, that has Free Fallin' on it. Classic album, and these sound incredible. There's Free Fallin', I Won't Back Down, Love is a Long Road, Running Down a Dream. Classic album, $36.99 for Tom Petty. We have 2 copies of Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99, and Eminem. This is called Curtain Call, also known as his greatest hits. Eminem Curtain Call, $39.99, and Houses of the Holy, $31.99 for House of the Holy. Back up to the top, we had Elvis at $35, Brandon's at $25 on Rocky. Heidi and James Ludwig are both getting Tom Petty's. That's so to Heidi and James Ludwig. Mike Locke also bid $25 on Rocky. Somebody was already in. Let's put Debbie Winstead on a waiting list for Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. Daniel Booziden wants Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That is so to Daniel Booziden. Holly Safe, second person on Tom Petty waiting list. New bid on Rocky 4 for $28. Kelly Gabney wants a Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Holly Safe will have to be first on the waiting list, and we have a new bid on Elvis for $40. House of the Holy is $31.99, and Death Magnetic, Metallica, $44.99 for Death Magnetic. I have 1 copy of The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99, and this we've never had before. I don't know if it's pronounced Management or MGMT, Oracular Spectacular, Oracular, how do you say that? Spectacular. I should have practiced that beforehand. $31.99, but that's MGMT or Management. Does anybody know how that's properly said? And I'm sorry I didn't get these in sooner. I forgot to back order them. It was a huge deal last year. First time this album had ever came back in stock. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. I only have 1 copy. I feel like I can get more, but this is $33.99. And of course, y'all know originals are very difficult to find, and that has the hit song The Spirit of Christmas, which is featured on the Griswolds Christmas Vacation movie. I've only got 1 copy on hand. I'm definitely going to have to take a waiting list and try to get more of those in. The originals of those are around $100. They always have been, even with the reissue. OG copies are still around $100 on that. So back up the top, David Schroeder, you commented E. David, I'm assuming that was for Eminem. If that's not right, let me know. I'm going to tag you with an Eminem curtain calls. Holly Safe wanted D. Mag, that's Metallica, Death Magnetic, that's sold to Holly Safe. Elvis is now at $41. David Schroeder wants a MGMT. Joe Maynard says you spell it out, MGMT. MGMT, got it. That's sold to David Schroeder. Michael Nath first on Ray Charles, Spirit of Christmas. Mike Locke, if it's okay, we'll put you on a waiting list. We have a new bid on Elvis at $42. And let's go through this crate one more time. So let's do an update on Rocky. The last bid I sent on Rocky 4 was with Mike Locke. Mike Locke was at $28 on Rocky 4, and the new highest bid on Elvis is now $42. New highest bid on Elvis is $42. Here's what's left in this bin. Ball Breaker, AC/DC, $31.99. The 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited, Metallica, $31.99. Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. House of the Holy is $31.99. House of the Holy, $31.99. Death Magnetic, Metallica, $44.99. And the Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. When I come back, I'm selling those 2 auctions. Wow, I still got a lot more new vinyl to go through. I'm going to condense this with the other bin. Let me go ahead and show these. This was the very first thing I showed when we started with new stuff. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got about 10 or 11 packs left. If you need a pack of Mofi Original Master Sleeves, I have these in stock, a pack of 50. Mofi brand, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Master Archival Inner Sleeves. I recommend storing all of your records in something like this, whether it's Mofi or Big Fudge or vinyl style. Make sure you have your vinyl stored in anti-static, non-scratchy inner sleeves like that. $26.99. That's Mofi packs of 50 for $26.99. New bid on Elvis for $43. We have John Duran wanting Dolly's Greatest Hits. James Ludwig wants Metallica Garage Days. That's so to James Ludwig. And we have a new bid on Rocky for $29. And that means Mic lock, you're out. I'm going to condense this bin with the other new vinyl left over from tonight. And I'm finally going to crack open this monster and take a drink right quick. So, excuse me while I take a drink of energy supplement. I definitely need it right quick. So, quick timeout for Chad. 30-second timeout. I have 4 remaining. Okay, I'm back. I just chugged half a can of Monster. Time to go through some new vintage stuff. Matt Parsons wants a pack of Mofi. Do you have outer sleeves too? Yes, give me a second. We'll go grab some off the shelf and I'll show those to you. We have a full factory case of them. Whew, Addison scared me. She's jumping up and down. She is at the door, Tanner. Your bride is at the door with a box of pizza. That scared me. She was jumping up and down. Okay, let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals. I have no idea what's in here, but we're about to find out. New vintage arrivals. The Mofis are $26.99. Did I grab a pack for Matt Parsons? I don't think I did. Matt Parsons wants a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. Let me make sure I got that. So Rocky was at $29. Matt Parsons wants Mofi inner sleeves. I have outer sleeves. Tom's out on Elvis. Mike's out on Rocky. The outer sleeves are $29.99. The inner sleeves are $26.99. The outer sleeves is a pack of 100, though. You get a pack of 100 for $29. Inner sleeves are a little bit more pricier. Those have not sold. We have Little John. I don't know a lot about Little John, but there's Little John, $9.99. Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. Culture Club is $24.99. We have Birds of the Mosaic, Magnetic Flip, $19.99 for Birds of the Mosaic. Merle Haggard, serving 190 proof. Merle is $14.99. And Themes from James Bond Thrillers. That's actually a knockoff, but it does have James Bond type music on it, and I believe that was $14.99. I'm going to go grab some of these outer sleeves right quick because it looks like we need a... Okay. I'm also selling these 2 auctions as soon as I get over here. We got a few new Funkos, and I've got 2 new puzzles in. Just 2, but I'm going to show some other puzzles because I think it's that time of year. If you need a kind of a last-minute, pretty cool gift for a music lover, we got some puzzles. I got some Funkos, including The Cure and Iron Maidens that I hadn't shown before. Let's go ahead and get caught up, though. So the last thing of sleeves I handed you, Tanner, was for Matt Parsons. He wanted Mofi inner sleeves. We had out and out on these 2 auctions. I'm about to sell them. Next is Grant Peltzer wants a pack of inner sleeves. Let's sell those to Grant Peltzer. There's a pack of inner sleeves to Grant Peltzer. Make sure we do this in order. Holly Safe wants a pack of outer. Now, those aren't priced. Inner sleeves are $26, and then the outer sleeves are $29. So there's a pack of outers for Holly. Arthur Wyman wants a pack of inner sleeves. I love Mofi inner sleeves. I like Big Fudge too, and vinyl style. I was going to try to keep all my records uniform, but there's no way now. I'd have to restart and swap them all out. So I got different brands crossing over with everything. But there's a pack of inners for Arthur Wyman. Kevin Blackfox wants a pack of outers. Stephen Young wants a pack of inners. Brian Owens wants a pack of outers. Scott Drum wants a pack of outers. We got outers and inners. There's Brian and Scott's outers and outers. And then we don't have them for box sets. Nope. Inners and outers, 26 and 29. I could have just kept them both 29. That would have been a lot easier, but inners are a little bit cheaper. Okay, Rocky, let's go ahead and sell these 2 auctions. Rocky is sold to Brandon Lack for $29. That's sold to Brandon Lack. And Elvis is sold to Davey Winstead for $43. Those are both sold. And we have, let's see, I do have some resealable outer sleeves. I'm going to go show those. And Brent Robley wants 4 packs of inner sleeves, Mofi inner sleeves. There's one. Let me just pull them straight out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 packs left of Mofi inner sleeves. 3 packs left. Those are all sold to Brent. Making sure I don't outsell any. And Arthur Wyman wants a pack of outers. Okay, so that means we got to order more outer sleeves for sure. I'll put up 2 new auctions as soon as I show some new vintage stuff. All those are still available. We have Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground, that's $14.99. And The Damned, that's a 12-inch single in Dulce Decorum, and that is The Damned, $9.99. Melanie, this is Candles in the Rain, $9.99 for Melanie. And Merle Haggard, It's Not My Love. I'm also surprised no one got Serving 190 Proof. That's still available. Gold stamp promo on the front, $14.99. The brand for resellable or vinyl style. The resellable or vinyl style are their sleeves bigger for gatefold records. Yeah, these actually will work for gatefolds. Not box sets, of course, but these here is what... these are what we use for all of our vintage. This style right here. We just get them in these big old huge boxes where they're loose. We get a box of 1,000 kind of wholesale. These are packaged for retail. These are 3 mil and they are or gatefold jacket. These are thicker. I had a customer who was like, I don't want, because we changed brands. We were using a different brand. And I was like, we went to these because they will fit. You can even put a All Things Must Pass. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. You can fit them in one of these. It's pretty tight, but it will protect it. You can get kind of a smaller, you can get a thinner box set in one of those actually. So back up to the top, we had Holly Safe getting the James Bond Thrillers. That's sold to Holly Safe. Very cool cover there. That's sold to Holly Safe. Mike Massey wants The Damned. That's sold to Mike Massey. Next is, do you have Hudson Hi-Fi sleeves? I do not. John Stites wants Outers. Now, John, you just want a regular pack of Outers? Let me know. The Damned is sold to Mike Massey. 322 Dan, it's already sold. And then Shane Devers wants Merle Haggard. Shane, let me know if you want It's Not Love or Serving 190 Proof. Let me know, Shane, which of those two you want. Daniel Buzide wants the first one. So Shane has dibs on either one. Kelly Gabney wants a pack of Outers, and Shane Devers wants both. He has dibs. He gets both of those. And Kelly wants a pack of Outers. And we may need more of those, because that was the last pack in there. Outers was my spell check. Okay, so John doesn't want any. So that is sold to Kelly Gabney. Next is Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas. Actually, a not check condition record, $14.99. And another Merle Haggard, Merle and Bonnie Owens. That makes 2 of us, $14.99 for Merle and Bonnie Owens. And the Statler's Christmas, $9.99. The Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra. That's an earlier one there. Should be on a Columbia 6-eye, $19.99. The Broadway Kick, Broadway Kick. Okay, I have, let me see if I can find, I've got a signature here I don't think I've shown in a while, or probably never shown. I'm going to put it up for auction. It's a cut signature. So you can do with this whatever you want. It says, Luck Always, Fats Domino. And with these cut signatures, if you're an autograph collector, you can just leave it the way it is. Or if you're kind of creative, I've seen people take this and frame it. Imagine this framed, and then up above it is an album, or next to it. So like instead of having a signed Fats Domino album, here is his signature. It's JSA authenticated, $35 start. That's signed. It's an index card. It says Luck Always, Fats Domino, $35 start. And people buy these not only to collect, but also I've seen people take these and then frame them. You can frame them and put it like below an album in case you can't get a signed album. So that's a $35 start. That's a signed Fats Domino index card, JSA authenticated. There's the JSA card on the back. That's a $35 start. Very cool. We have that down to the bottom. I have not shown the resellables. Give me 1 second on that. Joe Maynard wants the Elvis Christmas album. That's sold to Joe Maynard. Fats Dominoes at $35 and $35. Favorite Carols sung by the Canterbury Choir. Favorite Carols is $9.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And Frank Sinatra, Romantic Songs from the Early Years. Don't see that one too often as well. $14.99 for Frank Sinatra. Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous, $14.99 on Ted Nugent. And Sleep Warm, Dean Martin with orchestra conducted by Frank Sinatra. Don't think I've ever seen that one. $9.99 for Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra. And the greatest hits of Frankie Valli and the Fabulous Four Seasons. 4 LPs of music, $24.99. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of the Beatles, Let It Be, Get Back. This is UK Flag Series number 13. Also has 2 of us. I like that song, Dig a Pony, Across the Universe, I Me Mine. Let It Be's on there. Don't forget about I Got a Feeling, One After 909, The Long and Winding Road for You Blue, a George Harrison original, and of course, Get Back. Near mint pristine Japanese pressing. There's the original Apple inner sleeve. There's the very nice, and this has everything's nice about it. No foxing, no discoloration. Nice Japanese inking. $55 start on that. So Brent was first to the fast domino. Tommy Flowers, you're out. Brent is in at 35. GC Colleton wants Ted Nugent. That's so to GC. Holly Safe is next to Pat Benatar. Holly Safe was first to Pat Benatar. And we have Matt Parsons at 55 on the Beatles, so is Pamela. No, I don't. We had a signed photo of Fats Domino we sold early from Fred's collection. We sold that probably a month ago. I have just cut index cards. That's the only thing I have left from Fats Domino, just these cut index cards. This one is the only one I have with an inscription, and then I have some more that are just Fats Domino. I'll go ahead and let you know that. But no, I don't have any signed albums, just these index cards from Fred's collection. That is a final call. Tommy Flowers, let me know if you want back in. The Beatles at 55, 55, and now 60. We have Dean Martin, Holiday Cheer, $9.99. The new bid on the Beatles is $60. Carly Simon, Hotcakes. Carly is $9.99. Statler Brothers, Short Stories. Statler's is $9.99. And Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, Galveston, Gentle on My Mind. This is $9.99 in shrink wrap. Glenn Campbell. Also, Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs. That's $9.99. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Detroit City. Lester Flatt, $11.99. And Earl Scruggs. A Country Christmas in shrink wrap. $19.99. Alabama, Razzie Bailey, Charlie Pride. Willie Nelson. That's a Country Christmas in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. The Beatles is at 55, 60, 62, now 65. Wow, Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Original label too, very clean, $29.99. There is a little bit of an edge right here on the lip. It will not affect play, but there's a little bit of a dip right there on the dead wax, $29.99. Very clean copy though. Beatles at 65, Chris Farrar wants Dean Holiday. That is right here, Holiday Cheer. White Christmas, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's so to Chris Farrar. Chris Jack on GC. GC was for Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits. We have Holly Safe on JC, which is Johnny Cash. And let's go ahead and sell the Fast Domino to Brent Robley for $35. Luck always, Fast Domino. That's so to Brent for $35. New bid on the Beatles is at $70. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Let me see what I have here for Brent and Tommy. Brent will get first dibs. Let's see, I got to run Andy Griffin. Oh, did I just have one of those left? Oh, I forgot about that. There's another Danny Gatton. What do I have here? That's Aaron and Art Neville. This is signed by Madeline Kahn. Madeline Kahn. Danny Gatton. We can run that tonight. I think that's the Quarrymen, I think. I don't know if I remember having that one. John Voight. These are original press photos from Deliverance. John Voight. And there's Neville Brothers. Okay, so Brent and then Tommy, if Brent passes. This one, I'm going to ask let me just put it up for auction because it is a little bit neater signature. Let's just put this one back up for auction. $35 start. There's another Fast Domino. That's on blue Sharpie. That one's a little bit different. I thought I had another one that said luck always as well, but that one's a little bit different. Blue ink, Sharpie. I'll put that one up for bid. $35 start. Let me make sure there's not another one. I guess not. $35 start. There's another Fast Domino. That time it's in blue ink, unless I missed one there. I'll have to go through those again, but there's some signatures, some stuff we can run tonight for auction. Did you say Flatt and Scruggs, Detroit Rock City? No, I said Detroit City. No rock in there, but this Detroit City. The Beatles is at $70. Beatles is 72. Beatles is 75. Beatles is 75. Fast Dominoes 35, 35. So there's Fast Domino 35 and 35. We have the Romantics in Heat 1999. Yeah, George Costanza, and he's that John Voight. Stephen, I watched that episode last night. Technically this morning for me, but I watched that last night. The 89 LeBaron. Fat Boys, this is $49.99. Wow, the original full album. Fat Boys, $49.99. $49.99. That is the Fat Boys and Peter, Paul, and Mary Moving. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99 for Moving. That's on the original Gold Warner Brothers label, $9.99. Danny Gatton, I think I started that one last. We had a signed album. We had a signed Robert Gordon album. I think it's a $65 start. Give me a second. Danny Gatton is deceased, of course, and his signature is pretty scarce. It's not really valuable, but there's not a lot for sale. Wow. Run DMC King of Rock, an original, $59.99. That should have been put up for auction. So should the Fat Boys as well. And we have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, $29.99. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. And these are all still very clean records. $29.99 for Warren Zevon, and Louisiana Man, Rusty and Doug Kershaw. That is $19.99. Louisiana Man, Rusty and Doug Kershaw. And Howdy, Minnie Pearl, $14.99. Howdy, Minnie Pearl, $14.99. There she is. Back up to the top. So the last bid I had on the two people bid 75 on the Beatles, Pamela and Tom Moran. Do you have any Garth Brooks? No, we don't. We have sometimes the Garth Brooks box sets, but we don't have any right now. The Beatles is at 75, and then the Fats Domino, and this is JSA authenticated. Of course, they put the JSA verification on the back. There's the sticker, comes with a card. That was at 35 and 35, and then we had 36. And then Run DMC. And Tanner, that was $59.99. That sold to Brent Robley. Shane Devers was second. Holly Safe was third. Daniel Buzide fourth. Jeff and Master fifth. Brent Robley first on Minnie Pearl. Webster Vance wants Fat Boys. We have Fats Domino at 37. And yes, Warren Zevon has Werewolves of London. Dean Martin, Remember Me, If I'm the Only One Who Loves You. Dean Martin is $9.99. And this is a bootleg copy of John Lennon 2 Virgins. This album is heavily bootlegged. This is an unofficial pressing, $24.99. And yes, if you look behind the jacket, there is a completely nude image of John Lennon and Yoko Ono. It's not a pretty sight. $24.99. That is an unofficial pressing. We have Fast Domino at 38, now 40. Michelle Miller wants the Dean Martin. That is sold to Michelle Miller. And I just did a quick search over here on some Fats Domino signatures over here, and I was looking, and you know, there's several things that sold. Sometimes they get pretty pricey, actually. Sometimes they get pretty pricey, even just cut signatures or guitar. I'm looking to hear some signed pick guards that sold for well over $100. Of course, that's a pick guard, but Fats Domino was a piano player. Stoney's In. This is Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies, $9.99. That is Stone Ponies music from Linda Ronstadt. No condition notes, $9.99. The Fast Domino is at 40. Where are we on the Beatles? I don't think... Pamela, you're out. Or no, Tom Moran, you're out because Pamela was in first at $75. So Tom Moran, let me know if you want back in. The Fast Domino was at 40. Michelle Miller got the Dean Martin. I've already pulled that. And then Holly Safe wants the John Lennon. Tommy's out on Fast Domino. Stephen Martinelli has it for 40. That's between Brian and Stephen. Stephen Martinelli has that for 40. We have Fast Domino at 41. Chris Bijak gets Linda Ronstadt. Debbie second. Brent Robley third. The Beatles is now at 77, and Fast Domino's at 45. The Letter, Judy Garland. $9.99 for The Letter, Judy Garland. A Different Drummer, Buddy Rich. $19.99 for Buddy Rich, a different drummer. The Best of Buck Owens, $9.99 on Capital Star Line. The Beatles now at 78. Fast Domino signatures at 45. Elvis Christmas album, $9.99. Elvis Sings Christmas Songs, $9.99. Pamela's out on the Beatles. Johnny Vigil first on Buck Owens. That's sold to Johnny Vigil. Next is Merle Haggard, The Epic Collection, recorded live. $19.99 for Merle Haggard, The Epic Collection. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirty. That's a 79 Winchester press from Frank Zappa, $34.99. And the Beach Boys 69 is $19.99. In shrink wrap, the Beach Boys 69. That is $19.99. All right, so the Beatles 78. Beatles out. We pulled Buck Owens. Michelle Miller wants JG. JG was Judy Garland. That's sold to Michelle Miller. The Beatles at 80, and Josie Sinkville wants the Elvis Christmas album. Okay, that means, who was the other bidder on Fast Domino? Brian Arrigo. Brian, let me know if you want back in. You're out at 41. Stephen has it for 45. And now the Beatles has officially crossed to 80. Let me recap this bin very quickly. Another crate of vintage stuff here. I'm going to go through one more time. And I'm down to 3 packs of Mofi outer sleeves, and we still have packs of Mofi, no, 3 packs of Mofi inner sleeves. And I'm going to go grab those outer resealable sleeves right quick. Let me go grab the Mofi. So, everybody let me know where you're watching from tonight. We have a little over 200 viewers on right now. If you want to let me know where you're watching from, that would be fantastic. Always curious. We usually have people as far as north as New York and Michigan, and as far as west as Washington State. And we're here in Middle Tennessee. Usually people down in Florida. And here are the vinyl style protective outer sleeves. The vinyl style protective outer sleeves. These are 3 mil pack of 50 resealable. They have a resealable strip on them. $19.99 for a pack of 50. $19.99 for a pack of 50. If you want some of these, say resealable or outer resealable, outer seal, something like that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of 50, and that is $19.99. Those are resealable bags. Resealable bags. All right. Jamie, just let me know how many packs you want. Packs of 50 or $19.99. Let's go back up to the top. So the last thing I said was fats out. So Brian Arrigo was fats out. That means Steven has that for 45. Final call. Holly Safe wants 3 packs of Mofi inner sleeves. Let's go ahead and give her those last 3 packs of Mofi inner sleeves. There's 1, 2, 3. Sold, sold, sold to Holly, Holly, Holly. Safe, safe, safe. Those are sold. And those are the ones that's $26.99. That was the next comment. We have viewers in Texas, Louisiana, or no, Illinois, IL, what am I thinking? California, Washington, Gordonsville, my hometown, Arizona, Louisiana, there's a Louisiana, California, Miami, Stephen Martinelli's watching down in Miami, California, Bob Reiger, Illinois again, Tampa Bay, Florida, Oregon on the couch, North Carolina, Iowa, Florida, Maryland, outer sleeves, Michelle Miller also wants some resealables, South Georgia, we have About to Be in My Bed, New Bit on Beatles at 85, and Jamie wants 1 pack of resealables. So I think some other people wanted some resealables. Who else wanted resealables? It looks like Michelle wants 2 packs. Debbie Winston wants a pack. And I think there was one more there. Are y'all wanting the resealable ones? I know Jamie Butler wants 1 pack of resealables. Now, who else said that? That was Michelle. We got to get some clarifications. Michelle, let me know if you want standard or resealable. Holly, same thing. Let me know if you want standard or resealable. Same thing for Ron Duffield. Jamie for sure wants 1 pack of resealables. The Beatles is at 87. We have viewers also in St. George Island, Mississippi, Washington State, New York, Texas, West Virginia, right down the road in Gallatin with Zachary, Tennessee. Jeff is just 5 minutes north here in Lebanon, Pennsylvania, Mount Juliet, Cookeville. Debbie wants a pack of resealables, and so does Holly. So we may not have enough. We'll have to figure out who was first or second. Might have to order one of those. Holly wanted 2 packs, and so did Debbie. Or Debbie wanted a pack. So, yes, so 1 pack for Debbie, 2 for Holly, and that means those are all gone. And where did I get to? Ron Duffield also. And then Florida, Kentucky, Goodlettsville, Kentucky. Thanks, everybody. That's really cool. So I think we have 1 person on a waiting list for resealables, and that's Ron Duffield. And Michelle Miller. Yes, Michelle Miller. Okay, so we have a waiting list officially for resealable sleeves. I had a feeling that would be a hit. Okay, now let's go to the top here. The Beatles was at $87 of Holly Safe. We definitely can go ahead and sell Fats Domino to Stephen Martinelli for $45. And let's put up this Danny Gatton. Danny Gatton. Now, he's ranked as one of the, I think he's on the Rolling Stones' greatest guitarist of all time. Danny Gatton. This is really cool. Wow, this is actually this is a much neater item. Not that the Robert Gordon, but this is looks like a concert flyer. Danny Gatton plus the Neville Blues, Saturday, July 31st, 1993. I'm pretty sure he passed away in 1994. Signed by Danny Gatton. It's like a flyer, an original flyer, JSA authenticated. He signed it. I'm thinking a $75 start on this. That's really cool, actually. He signed that one of the guitars we have in the back that has multiple signatures on it. That is really cool. So this is an original flyer. Elko Concerts, WYEP 91.3 FM. Danny Gatton plus Neville Blues. That is Neville Blues. Saturday, July 31st, 1993. That's an original flyer. He signed, JSA authenticated, $75 start. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. That's pretty incredible. And he's a pretty incredible guitarist, as Paul said. $75 start on that. Tom's out on the Beatles. The Beatles is a final call. for $87. We had some Robert Gordon signed albums. That's an original concert flyer he signed. That's an original concert flyer. Let's recap this bin very quickly. We have Little John, $9.99 for Little John. Culture Club, Kissin' to be Clever, $24.99. Bird Songs and the Mosaic Magnetic Flip, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground. That is $14.99. Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground. Melanie is $9.99. Also, Merle Haggard's and Bonnie Owens. That makes two of us. $14.99 for Merle Haggard and Bonnie Owens. The Statlers, $9.99 for the Statlers. The Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra. That is on, wow, that's a really interesting Columbia. Look at that label. It's like burgundy. A burgundy 6i label. Frank Sinatra, $19.99. And we have Favorite Carols sung by the Canterbury Choir. That is $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. That is sold to Holly Safe for $87. Eric Self has stepped up on the Danny Gatton. He's at $90. JSA authenticated Danny Gatton signed original concert flyer. That's at $90. Going once, going twice to Eric Self. Frank Sinatra, romantic songs from the early years. That Sinatra is also on an early label. Well, Columbia Harmony, not what I thought it was. That's technically, I guess, a reissue label. It's on Harmony. I guess that's the right label. At first, I thought it had the markings like this for Columbia 6i. Sleep Warm, D. Martin with orchestra conducted by Frank Sinatra. That's $9.99. And the greatest hits of Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. That's 4 LPs, $24.99. Carly Simon Hotcakes, $9.99. Statler Brothers, Short Stories, $9.99. Michelle Miller wants to Dean Martin. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Next is Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs, $9.99. Final Call and Danny Gatton, $90 of Eric Self. Final Call, $90. Hey, look what I just found. I have something I didn't know I had. But I'll go ahead and do this next. This is a signed Andy Griffin check. That is an actual check from Andy Griffin's personal checking account. It is a canceled check. He made a check out to Rancho Flowers, or Rancho, I guess that sounds better, Rancho Flowers in Burbank, California on West Magnolia Boulevard on June 7th, 1977. He bought $26.50 worth of flowers, and he signed it, Andy Griffin. It is JSA authenticated. This is a $175 start. There's the JSA authentication. I've also seen people frame these like with pictures of Andy Griffin in his like sheriff's outfit from the Andy Griffin Show, Andy Taylor. It's signed there by Andy Griffin, JSA authenticated, $175 start. That's an actual Andy Griffin canceled check. $175 start. Let's go ahead and sell Danny Gatton to Eric Self. He gets that for $90. Very, very cool. That's sold to him. Andy Griffin's $175 start. And while I'm showing Andy, if you missed it earlier, I still got two of these. We sold one at auction, then somebody did a buy it now. I've got two Don Knotts signed Andy Griffin photos. Those are $160 buy it now. $160 buy it now. Signed Don Knotts photos, $160. I still have those available if anybody wants them. Andy Griffin's $175. Finishing up this crate, A Country Christmas, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Detroit City, $11.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, and The Romantics in Heat. The Romantics has the hit song Talking in Your Sleep in it. Talking in Your Sleep on it. That's $19.99. Warren Zevon's $29.99. Excitable Boy. Louisiana Man. That is $19.99. That is Rusty and Doug Kershaw. A Different Drum, Buddy Rich, $19.99. Merle Haggard, The Epic Collection, recorded live. The only Merle Haggard album left in the bin. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Also, the Beach Boys, $69. And Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirty. Zappa's $34, and the Beach Boys is $19.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and slag those off. Slags, what did I just say? We slide those off. I was saying tag Merle Haggard Epic. I was getting my words already combined there. Merle Haggard. It's like earlier today I said I was going to go get a Sublix from Publix. What did I say, Tanner? A Sublix, a pub from Sublix. Yeah, I'm bad about doing that. I swapped the first words of the two first letters. Something like that. Tom Moran gets Hag, the Epic Collection. And Andy Griffin's a final call if you want a starting bid of $175. Believe it or not, I have a whole nother crate of new vinyl that we have not been through tonight. And I'm about to do that right now. We have 2 full crates of new vinyl that I have not been through tonight. I also have new vintage arrivals. I still got all kinds of Kiss merchandise I hadn't put up for auction. We have a lot to go through, Tanner. We have a lot to go through. So first, let me go ahead and tag some of these because there's some pre-orders in here. And this is more restocks, new arrivals, and Chad is speaking in tongues. That is true. Tanner, do you know what date they're shipping through right now? I have no idea. I'm not for sure either, Mark. I have not asked him in a couple days. Andy Griffin is a buy it now for $175. Andy Griffin is a buy it now for $175. Andy Griffin, signed check, JSA authenticated. I'm putting that over here with the other Andy Griffin memorabilia. Okay, I'm going to do this as a quick buy it now because it was underneath the Andy Griffin check. This is the last Fats Domino, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. There's another signed Fats Domino index card, and I think that is the last one. $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now. This is going up for auction. This is signed to Terry, Aaron Neville, and Aaron and Art Neville. I think that's Art and that's Aaron. So a signed piece of paper here by 2 of the Neville brothers. $45 start. That's signed by Art Neville. It says Peace and Aaron Neville to Terry. Now, if you want to do some cut signatures there, you would you'd have to cut that off, but you could do some cut signatures there. You could cut that out, and you could cut that out if you wanted to frame it with a record. JSA authenticated, you could still keep that with them, and there's the card. So, $45 start. 2 Neville Brothers signatures there. And Fast Domino is signed to Brian for $45. Sold to Brian for $45. Okay, we have the Eels. So Good Essential Eels Volume 2. Translucent green vinyl, new release for Friday, $36.99 on Eels, Feel So Good. $36.99 on Eels, Feel So Good. $36.99. I have 2 of those. Our next auction is going to be a Peter Criss figure. Very cool. A 2017 12-inch sealed from Kiss Destroyer, the Catman. Kiss, Peter Criss, 12-inch action figure. That is a $65 start. That is Peter Criss. He is new. He's still wrapped up in the plastic. $65 start. Looks like a gigantic Mego figure, or I guess a normal-sized Mego figure. They were 12 inches like that. That is sealed. The Catman, Peter Criss, $65 start. That's now up for auction. Looking for a $45 start on the 2 Neville Brothers signatures. We have Mark Lent wants a copy of Eels. Now, this record, I technically don't have any to sell, but I'm going to show it and take a waiting list. This is a new release from Music on Vinyl. They are officially in. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, solo sessions and encores, $64.99. $64.99, new from Music on Vinyl. Let me go ahead and pull up the list, and I'm going to read off everybody that I have tagged for one. So let me pull up Stevie, and let me find this pre-order. Here it is. So this is for the first time ever on vinyl. That's pretty big for a Stevie Ray Vaughan release. First time ever on vinyl. $64.99. Now, they sent me 11. I ordered 20. They sent me 11, and they shipped the other 9 today. So I am getting all 20. I am getting all 20. Then I went ahead and ordered more, and the reason I ordered more is because I started counting. In the middle of the night last night, you probably saw me reply to your comments, and that's because I was getting everybody in order. And here's everybody who for sure got one. Michael Nath got number 1 and number 2. Greg Rogers, 3. Kara Bauer, 4. Shane Devers, number 5 and number 6. Richard Davis, number 7. Alvo Dabney Jr., number 8. Justin Cleveland, number 9. Krista Moss, 11. Richard Bedford, 11. Or Krista Moss, 10. Richard Bedford, 11. Sherry Darnell, 12. Stephanie Wildwoman, 13. Lily McCurry, 14. Jason Walraven, 15. Joe Willinger, 17. I must have skipped 16. Somebody must have replied to their comment. This is Scott Beebe. Scott Beebe was 16. Joe Willinger was 17. Matt Algram, 18. Stephen Tuttle, 19. Fred Carnell, 20. And then Holly Safe said she wanted one this morning. And I think somebody else, George Buchanan. So I've had 2 more claims since last night. Holly Safe is first on the waiting list, Tanner, and George Buchanan. So the official waiting list will be Holly Safe and George Buchanan, and then anybody who wants one tonight. And this is limited edition numbered. And I can go ahead and tell you, these are going to be pretty tough to get. I went ahead and ordered 5 and 5 more from 2 different distributors. And my main distributor, I get Music on Vinyl stuff. They didn't even carry it because there's a licensing problem with Sony This is Sony, isn't it? Yeah, they don't carry. My main distributor that I get music on vinyl from wholesale, if it has anything to do with Sony, they don't carry it for copyright dispute or something like that. I don't know the exact legalities. And that's why some of this is always a little bit more expensive. But from what I was seeing online, not many. So the first run, of course, blue vinyl. They may press it again on black vinyl, or they may do it again on a different color. Y'all know how music on vinyl is. Sometimes they do a different color. Sometimes they keep it in print permanently on black vinyl. But first time on vinyl. So if you want to go ahead and get on that list, I should have more on the way, but there's already 2 people on the list, Holly Safe and George Buchanan. And then we had Mark Link got the Eels, Stephen Martinelli on that list, Brent Rively on that list, Mike Locke, and Matt Parsons, $64.99. So all these are already spoken for. That was the first 9 I got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, that's 11, and then they've shipped the other 9. I was worried that I was only going to get 11, but they got the rest of them. So if you think you might want this, I would get on it. This has appearances by B.B. King, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Jeff Beck, Dick Dale, Albert King, Albert Collins, Paul Butterfield, Lonnie Mack. Boy, look at that Stratocaster there. Where's that guitar at? I'm sure one of y'all know. Where's his original Stratocaster at? That's only worth probably like $5 million. Let's go ahead and do a buy it now on Aaron Neville and Art Neville. That's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. $45 buy it now. And if anybody wants to go ahead and do a buy it now on the Kiss figure, that is a $65 buy it now on the Kiss figure, Peter Criss, the Catman, 12-inch figure from 2017. So Daniel Buzodin also on that list. Debbie Winstead, Jeff H., and Arthur Wyman's going to take the Peter Criss figure for $65. That's sold to Arthur Wyman. Okay, continuing with new vinyl. We have the new Neil Young, $36.99. I have 1 copy, limited edition clear vinyl. Before and after Neil Young, $36.99. New solo acoustic album from Neil Young. New for Friday. He comes out with a new album about once a month. Here's his newest release, $36.99. He just did an autograph signing at a local record store, I think in California, where he was signing copies of it. I haven't seen any on eBay either. I was surprised. I figured people would be on eBay flipping those things, but I hadn't seen any on there. Neil Young, before and after, $36.99 clear vinyl. Let's do a buy it now on this. This is the Grateful Dead. This is $49.99. Grateful Dead, 1973, Working Man's Dead, American Beauty Songbook, $49.99. This is something from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is a 1973 Grateful Dead songbook to Working Man's Dead and American Beauty. It's tab. It also has pictures. And let me find one of those colored pictures in here. It has some colored pictures and artwork. Grateful Dead, an original 1973 songbook for American Beauty and Working Man's Dead. That's $49.99. There's the Neil Young album. Let me put up a couple new auctions. But first, I did get a restock of John Denver and the Muppets Christmas album. And I'm pretty sure I have a waiting list for this. John Denver and the Muppets Christmas album. Let me pull that up. Muppets. And Michelle Miller was on a waiting list. Tanner, if it's okay, we'll go ahead and tag Michelle Miller now. Michelle Miller, you was on a waiting list for this, $28.99. Stevie Ray was on display at Clayton's Crossroads. Okay. I wonder who has official ownership of that guitar. I wonder who has official ownership. Tanner, I'm going to go ahead and hand you these Stevie Ray Vaughns too, so they don't get accidentally out of place, or those are all spoken for. But we'll probably wait until the other ones come in tomorrow before we start tagging them, however you want to do that. There's John Denver and Weezer Pinkerton, $34.99. Got a restock of Weezer Pinkerton, $34.99. And No Doubt, the Beacon Street Collection, No Doubt is $33.99. Let me look those up right quick. I don't think there was a waiting list on those, but I better check. No Doubt, because I have 2 of them. Nobody on a waiting list for No Doubt. And let me go ahead and grab another Japanese auction while I'm over here. Next Japanese auction is going to be the drum roll. We have, I don't know. I have a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, London Town. Have I shown this? And I'm going to put up Billy Joe Glass Houses. I'm going to reduce the price on this because I don't think it sold late last night. Now I'll put it up for a $25 start. This is Billy Joe Glass Houses, Japanese pressing, just a $25 start. I think last night I may have said $35 or $45. Now it's a $25 start. There's the Japanese lyric insert. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover and obi. You may be right. That's a $25 start. And then here's Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town. Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the poster. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's near mint minus. No foxing. Rest in peace, Denny Lane. He just passed away. $35 start on that. Okay. Did I miss the Eric Carr figure? You missed a Peter Criss figure. And then Gary Samuels on Weezer. That's the other one I had to check. Let me make sure there's nobody on the waiting list for that. Gary Samuels says he'll take it. If not, Weezer, and nobody on the waiting list for that. So these are restocks. Okay, so No Doubt, John Denver. That's on candy cane colored vinyl too. John Denver and the Muppets. That's $28.99. Tame Impala Currents. Tame Impala is $39.99. Tame Impala Currents. And I got a couple of Taylor Swift restocks. We have Speak Now, Taylor's version, 3LP purple vinyl. 3LP, $56.99. 3LP, $56.99. And I got two different versions of 1989, Taylor's version. I know some people's been looking for that one and that one as well. So Rose Garden Pink and Sunrise Boulevard Yellow. Those are both $49.99 for Taylor's version. There's yellow and pink. Yellow and pink, Taylor Swift. Physical Graffiti, Led Zeppelin, $44.99. $44.99. And Led Zeppelin, never had this before, Scandinavia, 1969. New sealed Led Zeppelin bootleg from Expensive Woodlands, $49.99. $49.99 on Led Zeppelin. And we got a restock of And Justice for All. Metallica is $39.99. And Justice for All, $39.99. Master of Puppets is $31.99. Led Zeppelin 1 is $31.99. And I've got more copies of Damn Yankees. This is on gold vinyl. This is on gold vinyl for $44.99. And we have Eminem Marshall Mathers 2. And this is $39.99. Eminem Marshall Mathers LP 2, $39.99. Okay, back up to the top. We have Paul McCartney at $35 with John Ellis. Davey Winstead is at $25 on Billy Joe. So $25 on Billy Joe, $35 on Paul McCartney. And we have Brian Arrigo wants Masters of Puppets. Let me make sure there's no other claims in there. Paul McCartney, we have Holly Safe's Metallica, Justice for All. So Holly gets a Metallica, Justice for All. Brian Arrigo wants a Master of Puppets. And Chris Farrar wants the Taylor Swift Yellow here. That is so did Chris Farrar. Now, Greg Rogers, I see your comment for Led Zeppelin. Let me know if that was for Physical Graffiti or Led Zeppelin 1. So I have one copy of Damn Yankees on gold vinyl. I also have it on red vinyl. So very quickly, this was a crate of new vinyl here. Eels. This is Essential Eels, $36.99. That is $36.99. Eels, new release. New Neil Young, Before and After on clear vinyl, $36.99. No Doubt, the Beacon Street Collection, $33.99 for No Doubt. And that was the first time, let's see, I think that, yeah, that was the first time ever on vinyl for this No Doubt album, $33.99. Oh, Greg wanted the bootleg, yes. Scandinavia, Led Zeppelin 69, that's so did Greg Rogers. We have John Denver and the Muppets, $28.99. Tame Impala Currents. This is always on my distributors, like one of their best sellers list. It's always up there on the top. Tame Impala Currents, $39.99. Taylor Swift is $56.99. Speak Now. Taylor's version of 1989, that's on Rose Garden Pink, $49.99. Physical Graffiti, $44.99. And Injustice for All, $39.99. Paul McCartney is done. That's so to John Ellis for $35. And Tom Moran is at $30 on Billy Joe. Tom Moran is at $30 on Billy Joe. That's going once, going twice. We have Master of Puppets, $31.99. Led Zeppelin 1 is $31.99. There's Damn Yankees again. And Marshall Mathers LP 2. Make sure there's nobody on the waiting list for that. Marshall Mathers. You go over here to the bottom. We got to show the new Funko stuff too. Also, for whoever wanted the Rush Streaming Out Loud, Hector Patino, I've got that on the way for you. Yeah, Eminem, Marshall Mathers too. Gary Samuels. Also, Stephen Martinelli was on the Iron Maiden 4-pack. So one of those is tagged to him, and we can show the other one. So this is already sold. That was sold to whoever I just said, Gary Samuels. And let me show these new Funkos over here. New Funkos. And this new King Diamond action figure. I figured if Brandon Jackson was watching, somebody in that realm would want this. So I also got a new Cure Funko. I got Iron Maiden Funko Pop. And let me show all these. So first, we got a restock of the Iron Maiden Glow in the Dark, $56.99. So Stephen Martinelli, you was on a waiting list, so we're going to tag yours right now. That is the Iron Maiden Funko Pop, the 4-pack, Glow in the Dark exclusive. I've got one extra, these Glow in the Dark. Here is the Cure. I've never had this before. It's $59.99. The Cure, that is a 2-4-5-pack. The Cure 5-pack, that is $59.99. There's the Cure. That's $59.99. Never had that before. And then this is $59.99. This is Merciful Fate, also King Diamond, whichever. Same person. It's a very kind of more high quality action figure, $59.99. King Diamond Merciful Fate, $59.99, and that's also by Super 7, $59.99. So there is Merciful Fate King Diamond. There's the Cure and there's Iron Maiden. A few new toys and restocks there. So Cynthia Hertrin says she'll take the Cure 5-pack, and there is Pop, and there is that. Okay, Billy Joel is a final call. Billy Joel is a final call. Tom Moran has that for $30. That's about to sell. Final call for $30. And Jeff says he needs to be taken off the SRV waiting list. We can do that. So let me combine this with the other new vinyl. So we've been through a lot of new vinyl tonight. I've just got one more crate to show you, and it only has one title in it. It only has one title in it. And actually, there's 2 more packs. If we need more Mofi inner sleeves, there's actually 2 more packs in the back of this crate. We didn't have a waiting list for that, though, did we? Outer or inner Mofi inner sleeves. Mofi inner sleeves. There was 2 more packs over here still. I still have these. So I actually have, now we're down to 2 packs of Mofi inner sleeves. This is Mofi inner sleeves, 50 record inner sleeves. That is $26.99. I have 2 left. Gene Simmons figures. Arthur Wyman, I will show it to you right now. He's got first dibs. This is a 65, 75. What did I say? 75 earlier or 65? I think I said 75 because that includes shipping. Gene Simmons, numbered 03545. It's a top shelf collectibles. Gene Simmons Destroyer. Happens also to be Arthur Wyman's profile pic. Matt Parsons said I said 65. I guess I'll do 65 then. Arthur Wyman, if you want it, $65. Destroyer figurine. Top shelf collectibles. New and sealed in the box. That is Gene Simmons. Arthur says he'll take it. Or is you offering 65? Maybe. I think I said 75 originally. I don't know if that was an offer or he was telling me the price. I think I said 75, but we'll sell it to Arthur for 65. It is going to be costly to ship. Maybe Arthur will go ahead and say 75, and we can go ahead and put that in a nice, very comfortable box for him. Arthur will just give us a $10 tip on shipping. Let's go through a crate of new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. You said 65. Okay. Dang it. All right. Sell it to him for 65. Not a problem. All right. Next is this Rush box set that I've been trying to get to. We have finally back in stock Rush self-titled. It comes as a box set. It's not in stock as a single. There is no Rush, just single pocket LP. It comes as Rediscovered, which is this box set, and it includes a backstage pass, a poster, I think a small booklet, and there was a waiting list for this, actually a pre-commitment post, Rush Rediscovered. Those didn't sell. King Diamond didn't sell, and Iron Maiden didn't sell. So, this is Rush. Here it is. Here's some of the, has a family tree. It has 3 individual prints. 180 gram. This is the 2023 repress. Yeah, 5x7 lithographs. A 16 by 22 reproduction of the first Rush poster. And this is $59.99. And when I posted this, the last one sold on Discogs for $100, and they started at $88.99. These are $59.99. And I'm going to read off everybody who's already got one. I had 10 copies in stock. Jimmy Ball got one. And so this is the only way you can get Rush self-titled. And as y'all know, originals, any kind of pressing, is tough to get, not cheap, and then the true originals pressed in Canada are about $1,000. There's Jimmy Ball, there's John Ambrosic, Jeremiah wants one, Christopher Morris, Holly Safe, and then Alvo Dabney got 2. I think I've only got a few extra to sell because I got 10 in stock, and let me see how many I need here. So there's one for Jimmy, there's one for John, there's one for Jeremiah Stasich. This is from the Post Tanner. Christopher Morris got one, and Holly Safe got one. And then I need 2 for Alvo. That means I'm going to have 3 extras. I've got 3 extras to sell. Alvo Dabney got 2, and that means I got 3 extras. Alvo Dabney got 2, and that means I got 3 extras. And I haven't had these in stock for a while, and we actually have some on Discogs right now, so we can pull from the back. I've got 3 on Discogs for $150. I just put them on there when they went out of stock because I sold one on there for $150, I'm pretty sure. But it wasn't the 2023. I think I still had one of the 200 gram ones but I don't have those anymore. I still had one that was 200 gram. Those are gone. So I've got 3 left. I can get more. These are $59.99. The first 3 are going to go to Matt Parsons, Brian Arrigo, and Debbie Winstead. And then Zachary, Mark, and Steven, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Those will be here next week. I'm definitely going to stock more. Well, oh, yeah, we have a few in the back, yes. I have at least 2, if not 3 in the back. So I had 3 extras there. That is sold to Matt Parsons, Brian Arrigo, Debbie Winstead, and then Zachary P., and then Mark R. on the waiting list. And I'm pretty sure I have 2, if not 3 more in the back. So Zachary, you'll for sure get 1. Mark, you'll for sure get 1. And then Stephen A. Young. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Billy Joel. This is sold to Tom Moran for $32. Let's go ahead and sell that. And, of course, Arthur got the Kiss figure. We tagged that, right, Tanner? That means the only thing that really hadn't sold is the Limp Bizkit poster and the Beatles pinball machine. I still got a Limp Bizkit poster, Beatles pinball machine. I got some Grateful Dead merch over here. And I have these last 2 packs of Mofi inner sleeves. And those are $26.99. I'll just put those right over here for whenever we do the big recap of new vinyl. So no Rush box sets left. If you want on a waiting list, I recommend it. I opened one up for my personal collection. It's really, really cool. Very high quality, of course. All the Rush remasters are great. Peter Criss is sold. But guess what? I've got more Kiss stuff to put up. I do have more Kiss stuff to put up, more autographs to put up. This thing right here looks very fragile, but it also looks very cool. This is a limited edition 3D sculpture by Elusive Concepts. It is numbered, and this is a $75 start. Check this out. Up for auction, $75 start. This is Kiss. It's a 3D, like Destroyer artwork. Elusive Concepts. This is all from that Kiss collection we bought. It says there's a proof of authenticity. It is numbered 2376, and that is, it's got a thing here where you can prop it up like an easel or hang it on the wall, and that's a $75 start. $75 start. Kiss 3D artwork for there from Destroyer. That is now up for bid. Got a copyright Elusive, limited edition 3D sculpture, Elusive Concepts. $75 start on that. That is now up for bid. I've got more vintage arrivals, but let me go ahead and grab our next Japanese item, which is going to be a Japanese pressing of, I don't know. This is one of the last Beatles albums we have. We have 2 Beatles albums left. We have another compilation, and here's one of the last. This is definitely the last copy of Let It Be. The Beatles' Let It Be, UK Flag Series. I think this is the 3rd one we sold tonight. Gatefold, $55 start. The last one sold for almost $90, I think. There's the Japanese insert. Here is the Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Here's another copy, $55 start if you missed out on the last one. Next, any other posters? Yes, I've got several. And we have Garrett says he'll take a pack of Mofi inner sleeves. That leaves us with 1 pack of Mofi inner sleeves, $26.99. I'm definitely got it. I was hoping I'd have a lot left over because we need them for auctions, but I'll go ahead and order more tonight. New vintage arrivals. Here we go. Cat Stevens, Numbers. A Pythagorean Theory Tale. $19.99 for Cat Stevens Numbers. $19.99. The 4 Seasons Story. The 4 Seasons is $19.99. The 4 Seasons Story. And Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer Riptide. With the original inner sleeve, Robert Palmer is $19.99. Debbie Winstead wants C for Cat Stevens. Tom Moran's at $55 on the Beatles, going once, going twice. Final call to get a bid in on Kiss for $75. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Could it be a Robert Ludwig cut? It is a Robert Ludwig cut. RL Mastering. Bob Ludwig did the mastering for this. That is $32.99. I Want My MTV. Wow. Peter Gabriel, So, $34.99. Haven't listened to that in a while. What a great album. Original inner sleeve, Peter Gabriel So. No condition notes, $34.99. That's an essential. Joe South's Greatest Hits Volume 1. Games People Play. That Walk a Mile in My Shoes. He's got some great music. Joe South is $9.99. And Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. That is $14.99. Holly Safe wants PG for Peter Gabriel. New bid on the Beatles for $60. I'm going to go ahead and make Kiss a buy it now for $75. If anybody wants that, Kiss. BIN, Destroyer 3D artwork, $75 buy it now on that. Stacy Metternich on JS, that's Joe South, and Holly Safe gets Pat Benatar. Kiss is a $75 buy it now. The Beatles is now at $60. Tom Moran, you're out. I've got another unique Beatles item, or another unique Kiss item. Let me see if I can bring it over here. Careful, there may be still a little water in there. Okay, Paul, I posted a video of this. Paul got this working. He tested it. I'm just going to show it, then set it so we don't leak on any records. But this is a Kiss fountain. Let me show it right quick. This is a Kiss water fountain. Like water comes out of Gene Simmons' mouth. It's a Kiss water fountain. So there it is. We have the box for it. Paul has a note to be careful. There may be water in it. So I'll set it over here on top of Tanner's laptop. Sorry, Tanner. He just stepped to the back. And let me show you the actual box and what we have it. Paul has it tagged for a $75 start Kiss water fountain. Here's the box for it. $75 start Kiss water fountain. Very cool. There's the Kiss water fountain. There's the box for it. This is from that Kiss collection. Kiss water fountain. Also $75 start on that. Still got the styrofoam. Kiss water fountain. That's now up for bid. $75 start. There's the box. I'll leave that back there so you can see what you're bidding on. You saw the fountain. Paul tested it. We posted a video of, I guess you can put red food coloring in the water and it makes it look like he's spitting out blood or whatever. So that's now for bid. If you want to bid, Kiss water fountain, $75 start. Final call on the Beatles. Tom Moran's back in at $65. The Essential Jean-Michel Jarre, $14.99. Jean-Michel, $14.99. Wow. Crosby, Stills, Nash. With the Hype sticker, their greatest hits, $39.99. In shrink wrap with Hype sticker, Crosby, Stills, Nash, Young, greatest hits. Elephant's Memory, $39.99. Jeff Garland's In on the Water Fountain for $75. Elephant's Memory, that's actually on Apple. Elephant's Memory is $39.99. We have a final call. John Ellis, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. We have that at $65, now $66. Elvis, Canadian Tribute. This is sealed. It's never been opened. If you were to open this, it would be on yellow or gold colored vinyl. It is a gold colored vinyl, sealed, $39.99. And Robert Hazard and the Heroes, 1982. Robert Hazard and the Heroes, that is $19.99. And the Leslie West Band, $19.99. Leslie West from Mountain on the Phantom label, $19.99. Leslie West. The Beatles, new bid at $66. Final call on the Kiss water fountain for $75. Have yourself a Big O Christmas. That is sealed from 1983, and that is $14.99. That's the one I thought that was Bing Crosby, but it's not. It is R. Wayne Oldham. Have yourself a Big O Christmas, sealed, $14.99. And Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, $14.99. Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs. Details on Limp Bizkit poster. We have Jeff McMaster on RH. RH was for Robert Hazard. New bid on the Beatles for $70. When I come back, I'm selling the fountain for $75. And let me go grab the poster so I can show it to Gavin. I still got a Beatles pinball machine, a Yellow Submarine pinball machine. It's a $75 buy it now. I'm really surprised that didn't sell. Really cool item. And here's the Limp Bizkit poster. It is an original from 1999. Vintage original, $75 buy it now. I've got it in, it's kind of shrink wrapped. Let me see if you can, it's kind of hard to show. Thank you for moving that. Let's go ahead and sell that. $75, the Kiss fountain. I'll do the official call. No more bids on it though. There's Limp Bizkit. We got it shrink wrapped on this cardboard. That's how we got it. We will ship it rolled, or if you come and pick it up, of course. There's the copyright date, 1999 Limp Bizkit, under license, giant. It's a Funky Enterprises. Funky Enterprises, $75 buy it now on that. That's a Limp Bizkit. I got more Kiss figures to auction, but first, let's officially sell the water fountain. Tanner, that is sold to Jeff Garland for $75. Jeff, you get the fountain. And we're still bidding on the Beatles, but John Ellis is out, so that's a final call for $70. Next is Ted Nugent. Wow, no ringware of Cat Scratch Fever. $14.99 for Cat Scratch Fever, and the Babies Union Jack. That's $19.99. Ted Nugent Free for All. $14.99 on Ted Nugent Free for All. And the Fix Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. The Fix also has their hit song Saved by Zero on it. The Beatles pinball machine is Yellow Submarine, of course. It is a $75 buy it now. The electronic pinball, the fab game for fun and skill. Very cool. Part of that huge marketing merchandise campaign they had for all the Yellow Submarine stuff. That's the Beatles Yellow Submarine pinball machine. $75 buy it now. Paul has test played it and worked it, and it works. I almost said he worked it, which means he test played it. He probably spent 2 or 3 hours back there playing that today. That is a $75 buy it now. We used to have a full-size We used to have a full-size Batman pinball machine, and I sold it, and I wish I wouldn't have now. GC wanted Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever, so that's sold to GC Cat Scratch Fever. I'll put that on top of Jeff McMaster's Robert Hazard. We have Stephen Martinelli. You were next on Ted Nugent. Cat Scratch Fever has been claimed. If you want Free Fall, which features Meatloaf, let me know. And then Jeff Rice wants the Fix. That means we can go ahead and sell the Beatles Let It Be. The Beatles Let It Be is sold to Tom Moran for $70. High score, I don't know. You'll have to ask Paul. I haven't got to play it yet. And let me set that off to the side, that off to the side. And I need to set this off to the side before it breaks. That's a $75 bot now on the 3D Kiss artwork. Stephen Martinelli said yes. So that means you wanted Cat Scratch Fever, right? If you want this one, let me know. Free for all. It's still available. Madonna, True Blue, $24.99 on Madonna. And Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack, also $24.99. Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven, $9.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Gospel Album, that's actually in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Elvis Golden Records, $14.99. Stephen Martinelli did want Free For All by Ted Nugent. That's still to Stephen Martinelli. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. Technically billed as Elvis Gold Hits Volume 2. Elvis Gold Hits Volume 2, that's $14.99. We have Travis Wade wants Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack. That's so to Travis. Holly Safe was second. And the Golden Hits of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $9.99. Let's see what else I have available in some Kiss merchandise over here. I have a Kiss. This looks like a model. It is going to be a Paul Stanley Destroy Your Model Kit. This is a $25 start. Paul Stanley Destroy Your Model Kit, limited edition, 1 of 10,000. Model parts molded in black and white, and then I guess you can paint it like most models. Paul Stanley, that is sealed, $25 start. Kiss, Paul Stanley model, $25 start on that. Continuing with new vintage arrivals, Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy, $14.99 on Steve Martin, and Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. 2LP quadraphonic. Elvis is $24.99. We had a Japanese pressing earlier. Elvis Separate Ways, that's in shrink wrap, $12.99. And Casey and the Sunshine Band's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Paul Stanley model is a $25 start. And let's see, poster. Let me try to put up another poster. Let's do this Guns N' Roses here. Guns N' Roses. Paul has this marked as a vintage original 1991 promo poster, $65 start. Check this out. Guns N' Roses. Full-size poster, $65 start. 1991 promo poster, Guns N' Roses. There's their famous logo. Cool picture of the band there. Their Slash, Guns N' Roses. That is a $65 start. I'm going to put that right back there. We'll ship that rolled in a tube too. If you want to pay extra, we'll keep it flat, but I don't really think no reason to do that. And that is a $65 start, Guns N' Roses. Debbie Winston wants ESW. That's Elvis Separate Ways. That's so to Debbie. Chris Bijak wants KC and the Sunshine Band. We also have Heart, Babe Lestrange, $19.99 on Heart. Babe Lestrange has the hype sticker on the front with the title. $19.99 on the Heart, no condition notes. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, $34.99. Embossed cover, very clean vinyl. Eagles' Greatest Hits, $34.99. And Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. Greatest Hits Volume 2, Chicago, $19.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Chris Bijak wants KC and the Sunshine Band. We've already pulled that. Holly Safe wants Heart. That's sold to Holly Safe. Shane's in on the Guns N' Roses poster at $65. Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. That is $19.99 for Alan Parsons Project. And a Single Man, Elton John, $19.99. Elton John, Single Man. The Fix album has already been sold, I think. Fix is already sold. Jeff, he asked, you got it. It was $24.99. If anybody wants Paul Stanley, it's a $25 buy it now. That is Paul Stanley, Kiss Destroy Your Model. If anybody wants that, it is a $19.99. Paul Stanley is available for a BIN. I'll put up another auction as soon as I show these last two records. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, that's a club copy for $39.99. And Peter Frampton is $19.99. Final call on the Guns N' Roses poster for $65 to Shane Devers. This didn't sell. Yeah, I just need to put it somewhere safe. I guess on top of the Beatles pinball machine. There's Limp Bizkit is still available. It looks like Guns N' Roses is going to sell. Uh-oh. I wonder if Paul Beal's watching. I think Paul Beal likes this artist here. This is a off 7-inch singles box set. The first 4 EPs. This is a 2010 repress. Does not have withdrawn sleeve. This is Off. The first 4 EPs. Looks like a 7-inch box set. $40 start for Off, the first 4 EPs. That is a $40 start. Off, the first 4 EPs. Now up for bid. Okay, let's do a quick recap of that, Ben. First, let's go ahead and sell Shane Devers the... let's go ahead and do the Shane Devers, the Guns N' Roses poster. That's sold for $65. $65. And we have Shane Devers wants the LBBIN. Limp Bizkit. That was the Limp Bizkit poster. So he's also going to get the Limp Bizkit poster. That is sold to him for $75. So those are sold. Let me put up another poster. I got a whole stack over here. We got all kinds of really good posters. I think we got some original... what is this here? This one kind of intrigues me very much. Wow, that is pretty incredible. That is pretty incredible. I don't know if I want to sell that actually, nor do I want to... There's some stuff over here kind of I want. Am I allowed to buy some stuff? Wow, this looks pretty incredible too. This is a 1968 original Steppenwolf poster. Now on Ampex, stereo tape, 8-track, and cassette, open reel. Wow. This is going to be a $75 start, a 1968 original Steppenwolf poster. Check this out. I don't know if y'all can get the full scale of this thing here. I mean, it's a full-size poster. Looks like something that would have been in a record store. Now on Ampex, Ampex stereo tape, 4 8-track cartridge, cassette, and open reel. That's a Steppenwolf poster, an original from 1968. An original from 1968. Got very kind of psychedelic colors on it. $75 start on that. That's kind of shrink-wrapped on cardboard. We'll ship it to you rolled in a tube. That's a $75 start Steppenwolf poster. That is really cool, actually. Need to hang that here in the store if it don't sell. Jeffrey wants the Madonna if it's an original. Madonna is an OG, so Jeffrey Dunlap gets Madonna. Jack Suslak wants Aloha from Hawaii via satellite from Elvis Presley. And we have Homeland Comparison says, it's yours, BD. What was that? It's yours, BD. And Mike Locke wants Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Off is a $40 start. Steppenwolf is a $75 start. Next is the Four Seasons. Let's do a quick recap here. The Four Seasons Story, $19.99. Robert Palmer Riptide is $19.99. Still got the RL mastering of Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, $32.99. Jean-Michel Jarre, The Essential, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, that's $39.99. Also, Elephant's Memory, $39.99 for Elephant's Memory. That's on Apple. Elvis is sealed, and that's on yellow vinyl. Sealed Canadian Tribute, $39.99. Leslie West Band is $19.99. And Have Yourself a Big O Christmas. That is sealed from 1983, $14.99. Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, $14.99. The Babies, Union Jack, $19.99. And Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven, $9.99. Let's go ahead and do a buy it now on the Off, the first 4 EPs. Off is $40. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on that, that's the 2010 repress, does not have the withdrawn sleeve. Off is a $40 buy it now, the first 4 EPs. The Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young again. SD 19119, shrink wrap and hop sticker. EX Plus Near Mint Minus vinyl. And that is $39.99. Jack Suslak says he'll take the Four Seasons. That's sold to Jack Suslak. Jerry Lee Lewis Gospel Album, $9.99. And Elvis Gold Records, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. I'm also going to go ahead and do a buy it now on the very cool original Steppenwolf poster from 1968. That will have been displayed in a record store. That is a $75 buy it now for Steppenwolf. That's an original 1968 if anybody wants it. That is also sold to Shane Devers. He must have a room he's decorating. That's sold to Shane Devers for $75. He says not that one. He does not want that Four Seasons. The 4LP. That was from the last crate. Let me find that for him right quick. He wants this one right here. This is sold to Jack Suslak. Thank you for catching that. Shane gets that. Let me run another poster. If anybody wants Off, I'm going to put it over here in the very small no-sell pile with the Andy Griffin autograph, Don Knott, Grateful Dead book, Paul Stanley figure, the Grateful Dead CD set, and the Grateful Dead VHS. Let's see what else I have over here up for auction. We have a Judas Priest. Now, this is pretty cool. This is like advertising. This would have also been in a record store. Yeah, 1988 store promo piece. This is Judas Priest, Ram It Down. It's kind of a square poster. That would have been in a record store advertising Judas Priest, Ram It Down. 1988 store promo poster. $75 start. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. That is a $75 start. I'm going to put that right back here as well. That is a $75 start for Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Next is 50 Million Elvis Fans Can't Be Wrong. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. So right here is Elvis Gold Records Volume 1. That's Gold Records Volume 1. That's Volume 2. You can buy both of those together. The Golden Hits of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $9.99. Steve Martin, Wild and Crazy Guy, that's $14.99. We had Eagles' Greatest Hits, also Alan Parsons Project, Elton John, A Single Man, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, and Peter Frampton. Let me do some condensing here. I think all four crates of vintage left tonight is going to be condensed to this one bin over here. So we have sold a lot of vintage. I've got a few more auctions to put up, including these posters. And we have that other box of Japanese stuff over there we never did crack open. If we need to get into that, we can. If not, I'll be trying to find some other stuff over here to sell, including all this other KISS merchandise. Let me grab our next crate. So first thing I want to do is go through all of the new vinyl that was new from tonight. I usually do that now after we've gone through all the new stuff at least once. Now we're going to go back through the new vinyl one more time, and then we're going to start doing some discount buy it now best offer. So the first thing I want to do is go through all the new vinyl that was left from tonight, especially if you're getting on late, and then we'll probably do it one more time very, very late before we sign off. But it's only 11 o'clock. It's still early. Let's go ahead and make Judas Priest a buy it now. Judas Priest is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants to in on that, maybe Shane Devers. Judas Priest is a $75 buy it now. Ram It Down. That is a store promotional poster. Next is Jerry Garcia. This is Jerry Garcia. What did we have here? This looks like a promo poster as well. Yeah. Vintage 1970s record store promo, Switchblade, rare, $155. Take a look at this. Jerry Garcia, they call it Switchblade. He's holding a Switchblade knife. That's a record store day, or that's a record store promo poster, not record store day. Vintage 1970s record store promo Switchblade poster, rare. Jerry Garcia, $155 start. Where's our Grateful Dead? I've had a couple neat Grateful Dead items tonight. That is $155. Shane Devers wants the Judas Priest poster for $75. That is sold to Shane Devers, $75. Jerry Garcia is $155. Okay, so continuing, we have new vinyl from tonight. Taste, which is self-titled, has Roy Gallagher on it. $38.99 for Taste. Also, KISS Destroyer, 2014 remaster of that, $36.99. It is 10 o'clock. Yes, 10 o'clock here in Tennessee. What did I say, 9 o'clock? It's 9:59. Rush, 2112, $36.99 for Rush, 2112, $36.99. So Taste, KISS, Rush, and the newest Hip Hop Collected. Newest Hip Hop Collected is $49.99. Hip Hop Collected, the next chapter, green and white colored vinyl, $49.99 for Hip Hop Collected, and Black Sabbath Volume 4, an essential, $33.99. Wheels of Tomorrow, Changes, Supernaut, Snowblind, and did I say Wheels of Confusion? Did I say Snowblind? Did I read all those off? $33.99. The Wall, $49.99, and Dr. Feelgood by Motley Crue, $33.99. Some big seller restocks in here. The next thing I'm going to put up for auction is going to be these KISS figures. I think David Howard asked about them earlier. I think Paul has them tagged for us to sell as a set. Yes, this is a set of 4 McFarlane Creatures of the Night figures, $155 start. So all the KISS merchandise is sold except the Paul Stanley model. Everything is sold. Here's our next item, which is KISS McFarlane Toys, the 2002 McFarlane Creatures Complete Set, $155 start. $155 start. There is Gene Simmons, figure number 2, the Fox. They have this labeled as the Demon. The Demon. The Fox, the Star Child, which looks like it has a little bit of a crinkle. No, that's just the inside of it. It's not really crinkled. It looks like the inside of it is. Yes, these are very well made. Those are very well made. And there's Space Ace. Okay, there's the 4 KISS figures, $155 start. Very fantastic set there. We had Kill 'Em All, Metallica, $31.99. Also Reload, $44.99. For Those About the Rock, $31.99. Ball Breaker, $31.99. Moving Pictures, $36.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $31.99. Ryan Willis wants Pink Floyd The Wall. That's so to Ryan Willis. Restocks in here. Death Magnetic, $44.99. Eels, so good. The Essential Eels, $36.99. One pack of Mofi inner sleeves left, $26.99. Also, the new Neil Young, $36.99. No Doubt, $33.99. John Denver and the Muppets, $28. Tame Impala, Taylor Swift, Physical Graffiti, and Justice for All, Master of Puppets, Led Zeppelin 1, and Damn Yankees. I have that on gold and red vinyl. That is all of the new vinyl restocks from tonight. Holly Safe wants No Doubt. That was this right here, No Doubt, the Beacon Street Collection, $33.99. That was all the new vinyl from tonight. Holly Safe also wants Master of Puppets. That is sold. So, Damn Yankees, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Taylor Swift, Tame Impala, John Denver, No Doubt, Neil Young, Mofi Inner Sleeves, Eels, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Rush, AC/DC, Metallica, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath, Hip Hop Collected, Rush, Kiss, and Taste. And we have like 200 waiting list. We have a lot of waiting lists. And then Holly, let me know which Led Zeppelin you want. Final call on the Kiss figures for $155. If anybody wants in on the Kiss figures, $155 start. I have some other stuff over here. I'll have to get to it though. What do we have here? The first 9 years, Black Widow. Here's a couple buy it now on some box sets. Here's the first 9 years. This is $49.99. 545s on yellow vinyl, includes a 28-page booklet. The first 9 years, 1995 to 2004. The first 9 years. That's a box set, $49.99. Also, Black Widow, Come to the Sabbath, the singles collection, $24.99. Black Widow, $24.99, 2006 Italian import. That's the first 9 years in Black Widow. Those are now available as buy it now. Scotty takes the last No Doubt, and Holly wants a Led Zeppelin 1. So now No Doubt is sold and Led Zeppelin 1 sold. Those are gone and gone. Okay, let me figure out which crate I didn't finish going over through here the other night, Tanner, and let's start doing some half-off stuff. Or maybe it's one of these bins here. Let me see how recent some of these are or how old they are. Maybe it was this crate here. It was one, I got down to one crate over here I had not gone through yet at half off, and it may be this one right here. If so, we're about to do a random half off bin for no reason. I think it's this one right here. So I'm not even gonna look any further. I see September. That's good enough for me. And can you please put me on the Rush box set? Andre wants on the Rush box set. Tanner says he got you. He has you. Okay, the Kiss figures is $155 buy it now. Creatures of the Night, the complete set, $155 buy it now if anybody wants those. I'm making those a buy it now. I'm also going to go ahead and set these singles box sets over here if anybody wants them. The first 9 years in Black Widow. I'm going to set those right over here. And if anybody wants the Creatures of the Night figures, $155 on those. All 4 of them. McFarlane's, $155. Setting those right over here. Getting to the last of that Kiss collection. We took a long break from it, but we're trying to finish out some of it tonight. Get show and sell what we had left before the end of the year. So before I get started in a crazy half-off bin, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. I lied, I was drinking Monster. Same thing. Okay, now, the price I'll tell you in this bin is the price, okay? If I say $10, that's the on-sale price. No more, no less. Let's go ahead and get some more posters rolling. Jerry Garcia is $155 buy it now. I kind of forgot about it back here. Jerry Garcia is a $155 buy it now if anybody wants that. Jerry Garcia. I don't know if that's up Shane Deaver's alley, but if it is, he's certainly been on a rampage of poster buying. But I have more over here. I have, who is this? This looks like the Ramones. This is the Ramones. This is a 1980 Ramones poster, $55 start. An original from 1980, the Ramones, $55 start. There's the Ramones poster, an original from 1980. That is a $55 start. It's shrink wrapped on cardboard. We'll take it out of that and ship it to you rolled in a tube. The Ramones, $55 start, an original. Brian Arrigo wants the Black Widow box set. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. And let's start doing some half off. Let's go ahead and start doing those. And I'll put up 2 other LP auctions. Prince, great start. This would be $27.50. $27.50 for Purple Rain. Nice buy already. Prince, we have, there he is, JFK, his nightly appearance. He is sealed for $15. A JFK memorial album. He is sealed for $15. Prince, JFK, 2 legends. Sounds of Soweto, that is $10. 2 LPs, Sounds of Soweto, $10. Also, Knights of the Round Table, Volume 1, that is $10. Knights of the Round Table, Volume 1, $10 off on that. And we have Menu Window, a Toto Rock, that is sealed, and that is $18.50. That is sealed, $18.50. Holly Safe gets Prince. We have a bid of the Ramones for $55 to Lottail, maybe, on YouTube. I think that's a new bidder. So you're in on the Ramones for $55. That's going once, going twice. We have an offer for off and first 9 years for $75. Sean Fairweather, I had this for $50. I had off for $40. That's $90. Let's do $80. That'd be $10 off. I'll say first 9 years, and I'll say off for $80. Both of those for $80 if you want them. I'll put them over here in pending. Let me set the Grateful Dead stuff back over here. Let's go ahead and go through some more LPs. Spirits of the Night, Desperate Moods. That is $5 for Spirits of the Night. Earl King, That Good New New Orleans Rock and Roll. $15 for Earl King, That Good New New Orleans Rock and Roll. Stephen Stills, Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Stills is $10. Doobie Brothers, this is Living on the Fault Line. This is $15. Lothel was me. Matt Parsons. Okay, Matt Parsons, you have you have the Ramones poster at $55, final call. Sealed Doobie Brothers, this is $15. What's the name of the guy that sings Living La Vida? That is Ricky Martin. Robert Jr. Lockwood, $17.50. Robert Jr. Lockwood. Contrast, $17.50 for Robert Jr. Lockwood. And Larry Coryell and the 11th House at Montreux, that is $10. We have Holly Safe, got the Prince. Sean, next is Jeff McMaster on EK. Earl King. These are half off, Tanner, so Jeff gets Earl King for $15. Next is the 30th anniversary reissue of the Fantastic DJs. That is sealed for $15. Sealed for $15. And we have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, $17.50 for Deep Purple. 2 LP, original label, $17.50. Michael Nath wants Lockwood. That is sold to Michael Nath. And we have Al Di Meola, Land of the Midnight Sun, $12.50. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Parsons the Ramones poster for $55. He gets the Ramones poster for $55. Matt Parsons also gets Deep Purple for half off. That's also sold to Matt Parsons. And let's get a new poster and a couple more Japanese pressings up for bid. So we got some kind of Star Wars piece here. Let's take a look at this. Star Wars. Paul has this marked. Well, there's 2 posters in here. Hold on a second. Maybe he had, maybe this is just a holder and I need to slide them out. I see what he's done here. This is just a sleeve for these. Aha. Okay, so this is, the original is back, Star Wars. He has this as a 1982 poster, insert size. Insert size means a 14 by 36. And so this is a Star Wars 1982 poster. It looks like it's a reissue poster or a poster advertising a reissue of the original. And down here at the bottom, it says extra. See the coming attractions of the next chapter and the Star Wars saga, Star Wars Revenge of the Jedi. So this is a theater poster advertising a reshowing of A New Hope. It's also got a blurb down here advertising Revenge of the Jedi. And that is from 1982. And that is a $75 start. That's from 1982. That is a $75 start. I'm going to leave that kind of over here to the side where you can kind of see it. So that's a vintage Star Wars poster from 1982. $75 start on that. Next Japanese auction is going to be, let me knock down this Sonny Rollins to $25. Let me knock down this Sonny Rollins to $25. This is Sonny Rollins. Love at First Sight. Japanese pressing. There's the Japanese insert. Jazz, Sonny Rollins, Love at First Sight. $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing with Obi. $25 start. Was the first 9 years gray, clear, or yellow? It is on yellow. The 545's on yellow vinyl with the 28-page book. I had that marked for 50, and then I had the 2010 repress of Off marked at 40, and those are available. And of course, Sean, just let me know if you want to do that deal. Okay, we pulled Matt Parsons, and okay, now back to the half-off bin. We have Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, 15 on Joni Mitchell. Sundance, Chick Corea. Sundance is $15, or it is now $10. Chick Corea is now $10. Everything in here is the price I'm telling you, which is half-off sticker. Ultravox, Rage in Eden. Ultravox is $12.50. Ruthless People soundtrack. Ruthless People soundtrack is $10. Ruthless People soundtrack, $10 on that. Also, Genesis Wind and Weathering. Genesis is $12.50. Paul Simon in concert, live rhyming, $10 on Paul Simon. Climax Blues Band is $10, tightly knit. And Ronnie Earl, I Like It When It Rains. Ronnie Earl is also $10. We have Travis Wade on Ultravox. That is sold to Travis Wade. These are half-off stickers. Chris B. Jack wants Chick, and that was Chick Corea. And John Young on Paul Simon. Let me find that. That is right here. That is Paul Simon. That is sold to John Young. So Chick Corea, Paul Simon, and Final Call on Star Wars. And is Paul Simon a white label promo? Paul Simon, I don't know. It's not a white label promo. Has all the promo markings and the hype sticker, but not a white label promo. I will leave that out if you don't want it. He says he don't want it. John Miller wants Ronnie Earl. That is sold to John Miller. And what did I do with it? That is right here. That is sold to John Miller. Now, let's go ahead and sell Sean these box sets. So Tanner, I told him they were 90. I told him 80. $80 for both of these. $80 for both of those. Essentially $5 off each one. Let's go ahead and do a buy it now on Sonny Rollins for $25. If anybody wants Sonny Rollins for $25. And I'll go ahead and do a buy it now on the Star Wars poster for $75. Star Wars. The original is back. That's a $75 buy it now if anybody wants that. Hey, did somebody? Oh, you took that down. Okay. Oh, yeah. We need to show that. I looked up. I saw an empty slot where our posters are. Tanner took one off the wall. I do need to show that, especially if Shane Devers and other people are decorating a room. Sonny Rollins is a $25 buy it now, Japanese pressing. And let me show a few more half off. This is Jackson Brown and Leslie Mendelson, A Human Touch. That is $7.50. It's a Record Store Day 12-inch single. Marshall Crenshaw, Field Day. That is $10. The band, Stage Fright, $15. We're going to have a signed copy of that available tomorrow night. This one's $15. Super Grit, Cowboy Band, $12.50. And we have Lamb for $7.50. Lamb, that is $7.50. Sean Fairweather gets Sonny Rollins for $25. Is Larry Coryell still available? I believe so. Let me find that right quick. Yes, that is sold to Chris B. Jack for $10. So that's a buy it now for $25. This is sold to him for half off. I'm going to put both of those right there. This crate's throwing me off, I think, because it's uneven. It's been unbalanced all night. There we go. And Star Wars, I'm going to lay this over here with the other stuff. If anybody wants it, $75. That's a vintage poster from 1982. Let me show this other Judas Priest that me and Tanner were just talking about. This is a... Now, I've had this one framed. It's really cool. This is Judas Priest from the Ram It Down tour. We just sold the original store promo poster. This is $299.99. This is an original frame concert poster where Judas Priest played here in Nashville at the Starwood Amphitheater. Cinderella was the opening act with special guest Cinderella. Saturday, September 10th at 8 p.m., Cinderella and Judas Priest at Starwood. And on the back, I have the original concert bill that came with it. And this is from that Knoxville metal collection. If y'all remember that from a couple years ago, some of the last remaining items from that. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. I've had this very nicely framed glass, UV glass, Judas Priest Cinderella, $299.99. $299.99. It's been professionally framed, and it has the original handbill on the back. So that's the original handbill. There's the original poster. Very, very nice. $299.99. Judas Priest and Cinderella. I have a feeling somebody needs that. Continuing, we have Steve Earle, Towns, The Basics. That is a numbered Record Store Day release, $17.50. Marshall Crenshaw, $10. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Sandy Bull, E Pluribus Unum, $12.50 for Sandy Bull. And Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. There's another Ronnie Earl. Just $10 on Ronnie Earl. Soul Searching. Also, Philip Donnelly. That is $8 for Philip Donnelly. Hoagie Carmichael is sealed for $10. Joe Louis Walker. Joe Louis Walker is $7.50. And Gary Stewart's greatest hits is $12.50. Jeff McMaster wants SE. SE was for Steve Earle. Towns the Basics. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. John Miller wants Ronnie. And that was Ronnie Earl. Another one sold to John Miller. Another Ronnie Earl. John McLaughlin. Bello Horizontan. That is $10. Also, Preston Rose wants PD. PD was Philip Donnelly. That's sold to Preston Rose. Michael Nath wants Walker. Joe Louis Walker. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Scotty Hopp said, "Welp, it's time for some Monster." Innocence. Push. Let's push it. Innocence is $5. And El Dorado, a symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra, $10 on ELO. One more. The Blow Monkeys, Animal Magic, $10 on the Blow Monkeys. Nobody on Judas Priest. What a nice poster. Already framed for you. Very, very nice. $299.99. Or I'll entertain a very, very fair offer, but we do have to ship that thing to you. I also have a sealed Grease poster. I have a Saturday Night Fever and Grease poster, a 2-in-1 framed. I have a Led Zeppelin Black-White poster. I have another Star Wars poster framed. I have a King Kong poster framed. A Black Beauty original movie poster framed. A World War II era Douglas General MacArthur, kind of a war bonds poster from Ford Motor Company. And then I have a Zombies of the Stratosphere. Those are some very nice framed, professionally framed posters if anybody's interested in those. So, Zombies of the Stratosphere, Saturday Night Fever, Grease. I also have this Metallica. It's a very rare poster. Let me get up here. There we go. See the Metallica Kill 'Em All right there above my finger? That's a very rare poster. There's the Zombies. There's the Saturday Night Fever and Grease. Led Zeppelin, Star Wars. Right there is King Kong. There's the Douglas MacArthur and Black Beauty. And there's the Metallica is $899.99. That's an original Kill 'Em All from the recalled or canceled tour. That's from a canceled tour. So pretty cool stuff there. Back up to the top, Jeff Rice wants ELO. Craig Weatherford on Blow Monkeys. Holly Say or Jeff McMaster was second. So ELO to Jeff Rice. Craig gets Blow Monkeys. We have 38 Special. That is $12.50 for 38 Special. And Cool Rock Steady, the other side of me. Cool Rock Steady, the other side of me. That is now $5. And On the Town with the Oscar Peterson Trio. That is a 1958 Deep Groove Mono. There is a 3-inch split along the top, but that is $22.50. That's 58 Mono Oscar Peterson, $22.50. In this entire bin of Japanese records that we've been selling for about the last 2 nights, I've restocked it twice. I have about 10 left. Let's try to get them sold. I'm going to start reducing some prices. The next is the Beatles Ballads. It's not been put up. And then Huey Lewis, I showed it late last night. I'll put it up again for a reduced price. This is the Beatles Ballads, 20 original tracks. This is one of the, I keep saying one of the last. This is the last Beatles record in this bin. This is Beatles Ballads, $45 start, 20-track Japanese compilation. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the very cool artwork, cover, Obi, $45 start for that. And now I'm going to put Huey Lewis up for $25. This is Huey Lewis in the News, Selections Volume 2. Selections Volume 2. That's a $25 start. Selections Volume 2, $25 start. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi, $25 start. Another one, another Beatles compilation. The last next one. Oscar Peterson is sold to Chris Ferrara at half off. Chris, you were second. Yusef Lateef, Hush and Thunder. That's now $15. Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea. This is now $10. The price I'm telling you is after the half off. We have John Barleycorn Must Die by Traffic. That's $10. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young Replay. $12.50 for Replay. That's a CSN compilation. Very nice. Textured cover. Embossed. The Lewis Bells and Explosion. That's $10. And Shrink Wrap. And Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Steppenwolf is $10. I have two. I have a cardboard inner sleeve we might can use for something. We have the Great Peanut Butter Conspiracy. That's now $20. It's in VG Plus condition. $20 for the Great Peanut Butter Conspiracy. The Great Conspiracy. That's $20. And we have Brendan Benson, Low Key. Brendan Benson's on blue vinyl for $15. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $45, and final call to get a bid on Huey Lewis for $25. Let me see what else I have over here in posters. Let's see here. Posters. What do we have here? This is the Lightning. What is this? An original 67 printing. Some kind of like psychedelia headshot poster. It's called the Lightning. It's from 1967. Looks very kind of psychedelia Haight-Ashbury type feel going to it. The Lightning. Here's the information. 1977 by Sussex. 173 Collingwood, San Francisco, California. Made and printed in San Francisco. Is it a tarot card? Oh, it looks like a tarot card maybe, the Lightning. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. That's on the James Bond Live and Let Die. That is an original 1967 printing, $55 start, the Lightning. I think that's a tarot card from San Francisco. Right during the Summer of Love, $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Okay, continuing. Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple is $17.50 for Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin. Also, From Here to Eternity, Giorgio Moroder. That is now $20. That is now $20. Giorgio Moroder on Casablanca. The Yellow Pages. That is now $20, an original on Uni. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? An original UK pressing, $17.50. Wow. Very nice cover. Purple Island label, $17.50. I don't think it's a blacklight poster. No. I'm sure it would do something, but it's not technically a blacklight poster. No. Climax Blues Band, $10. White label promo. Why the Wires, Lost Lighthouse. That is numbered teal or marble teal vinyl. Why the Wires, that's $10. J. Giles Band Hotline, $12.50. Eagles, One of These Nights, $12.50 for the Eagles. Textured cover, that is $12.50. And Diana Ross and the Supremes Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $5. Y'all are awfully quiet on that crate. I guess there's nothing to your liking. I'm going to just remind you of a few highlights. Everything in there was on sale. Grab now, because after I show stuff half off, you may not see it again. So Huey Lewis is just a $25 buy it now. Selections Volume 2. If anybody wants that, it is a $25 buy it now. And the Beatles Ballads is a $45 buy it now. So if you was waiting to grab those, they're now available. Huey Lewis is a $25 buy it now. And the Beatles is a $45 buy it now. There's the Beatles Ballads, 20 original tracks. That is a $40 buy it now. So there's Huey Lewis, and the Beatles is a $45 buy it now. 25 and 45. I think that's the only two albums that has not sold tonight on the auction block. That's the only two LPs that are left over. Everything else is auction or autographs or something of that nature. I'll go ahead and do a buy it now on the Lightning poster. If anybody wants the Lightning poster from San Francisco, it's a $55 buy it now. Lightning poster, $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. I do have a Led Zeppelin over here, but I don't know if I really want to show it or sell it tonight. So let me take a time out on the Led Zeppelin. There's also a Rush poster over here. That's when I was like, whoa, I didn't know we had these. So if you're waiting on those, my bad. Now, this is pretty incredible. I actually posted this already on Facebook, and there were some people ask about it. So I'm going to run this. I have a feeling there's some people watching that will be interested. This is an original John Lee Hooker poster. John Lee Hooker Blues Show. This is a $175 start. It's an original. Friday, February 23rd, 1973 at 8 p.m. at the BUK Center, Babcock Street. John Lee Hooker, Luther Johnson, Billy Colwell Band. This is a $175 start. Now, I posted it on Facebook earlier, and there was a lot of people who asked about it when I did those pictures from around the store. John Lee Hooker, incredible. $175 start. Hope everybody's watching and paying attention on that one. I'm going to leave that back there to cover the entire auction block for right now. Michael Nath is in. Let me hit some highlights. First, Tommy Flowers wants the Brendan Benson. The Brendan Benson is right here, and that is sold to Tommy Flowers at half off. And the last thing I pulled was the Chris Farrar Oscar Peterson. So let me adjust my neck and knuckles. And we have JFK, Sounds of Soweto, Knights of the Round Table, the Minuendo, the Minuendo, the Manuando. That is $18.50, and that is sealed. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. We have Spirits of the Night, Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap, Doobie Brothers Living on the Fault Line. That was sealed. We have the Fantastic DJs, Al Di Meola, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, Joni Mitchell, Ruthless People soundtrack. Genesis is still available. Paul Simon's still available. Climax Blues Band, Jackson Browne, Marshall Crenshaw, The Band. These are all half off. Super Grit. We have Lamb, Marshall Crenshaw again, Sandy Bull, Hoagie Carmichael, Gary Stewart, John McLaughlin, Innocence, 38 Special, Cool Rock Steady, Yusef Lateef, Chick Corea, and John Barleycorn Must Die. We have John Lee Hooker. The size on this, let's see, 11 by 17. Let's see here. Here's a record crate. So this is actually, if that's like 17 by, I don't know, Tony, we're going to measure this right quick. It's bigger than 11 by 17. For example, here's 2 record crates, and it almost covers a crate and a half. So it's definitely, I don't know. I'm terrible with dimensions. We'll measure it right quick. That's at 175. We'll put it on a quick pause right quick. Michael has it for 175. Menudo. What a weird name. That's why they were somewhat not successful. Just joking. Okay, it is 18 by 22 and a half. 18 by 22 and a half. Blade Singletary gets Lamb. Regina Tabor wants the Eagles. That's so to Regina Tabor. We have 180 on John Lee Hooker. And where was I at? John Barleycorn. Crosby, Stills, Nash. Also the Lewis Belson Explosion. Steppenwolf. Great Peanut Butter Conspiracy. Deep Purple. Giorgio Moroder. The Yellow Pages. Climax Blues Band. Deep Purple. Wild the Wires. Jay Giles and Diana Ross. I think some of these people doom themselves when they name their bands. I mean, I've had this conversation before. If I was going to name a band, I would try to keep it pretty simple. You know, it's hard to convey, you know, talking to people. Like, if you can't, you know, get what I'm saying? Right, Seth? Like, just name it Chad or the band or Led Zeppelin. Something pretty universal. Okay, I got a couple Kiss bite nows. This is Kiss the Demon, 1999. And Kiss, this is Connects. It looks like knockoff Lego figures, but that is $24.99. Kiss and Connects. Menudo. Like I said, I only think they have one album, right? Probably because they went, you know what, guys? We should have not called ourselves Menudo. We would have sold a lot more records if we would have not called ourselves Menudo. Kiss the Demon. This is $19.99, and the Kiss 4-piece Connects figures. This is $24.99. Connects, which is Lego knockoffs. Not quite Legos. Kiss has never had any official Legos. The Beatles has. And then there's Kiss Demon. And this is some kind of little action figure as well. So those are both available. If anybody are interested in those. Sorry, I'm getting distracted also reading comments and trying to keep up with John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker's at 185. John Lee Hooker 195. The Band. Yes, I like that. Michael Nafla's at 200. We also have Keep It Simple like Rush. Yes, that's a very great name. Rush. Great, just great all around. John Lee Hooker's at 205. John Lee Hooker's at 210. Stacy Metternich wants the Kiss Demon. That is so to Stacy Metternich. If anybody wants the Connects figures, Kiss Connects. K-Nex. Connects. $24.99. That is available. Okay, I've got some other buy it now. The John Lee Hooker poster's at 210. And I got some more Kiss buy it now. Let's see. I like the small stuff that's a lot easier to ship. I like the small stuff that's much, much easier to ship. Let's see what we have here. I got a couple framed pictures. I think these are vintage magazine cutouts. Yeah, these are vintage magazine cutouts. I think. I'll call them vintage. I don't know. Those look like a little bit more modern shots there. That looks like an older picture. $19.99. These are framed, just in like generic Walmart framing. But there's Ace and Gene, $19.99 and $19.99. $19.99 and $19.99. Kiss and Gene Simmons, 1999. Kiss and Gene Simmons, 1999. Okay, and then Arthur Wyman wants Gene and Stacy wants the Kiss pictures. Arthur, I think, was first to Gene, and then Stacy said she'll take either one of them. So I think Arthur wants Gene and Stacy wants both. So Stacy, if he takes Gene, then I can give you Ace Frehley if that's okay with you. Let's see here. John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is at $210. So that's the high bid. Where was we at? That was between Michael Nath and Calvin Ward. Michael Nath is at $210 on that. $210. The Beatles is a stupid name. Where did that come from? I guess it's an easy name if you're... It's Menuendo may be easy if you're speaking Spanish. I can barely speak English. There's a pen, Tanner, that was down in the crate. Yeah, Menuendo may be easy if you're got a fluent tongue in Spanish, but not from a Tennessee hillbilly. The Beatles is pretty easy. That's one syllable. We have Kiss, Psycho Circus, $16.99. I have two different ones. Who is this? There's Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. We have Psycho Circus figures. I have Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons, $16.99. There's Paul Stanley. There's Gene Simmons. Those are $16.99 each. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons. Okay, so we have Arthur Wyman got Gene Simmons. Stacy got Ace Frehley. Michael Nath is going to get the Connects figures. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, excuse me. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. John Lee Hooker's at $210 or $215, now $220. Stacy Metternich on Paul Stanley. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Gene Simmons still available. I have a feeling Arthur Wyman needs that. That's $16.99. And John Lee Hooker, we have our first out. So one more time, John Lee Hooker Blues Show, original concert poster. Original concert poster. Original concert poster. Michael Nath has that for $220. That's now going once, going twice, because Calvin Ward is out. It is time for a $6.99 crate. I've got more Kiss stuff to show too, but let me go ahead and grab the $6.99 crate in the back so we can start going through some of those. Give me 10 seconds, 15 at the most to grab those. Alrighty. This is $6.99. Everything in here. I repeat, $6.99. Final call on the John Lee Hooker. Michael Nath has it for $220. Jason Conklin says he'll take the Gene Simmons. So did Jason Conklin. Okay. What else is in here? There's one. What is this here? Aha! This is not Psycho Circus. This is the solo album. A souped-up solo album kind of looking figure. $16.99. Sticker on front torn. That does have a little bit of a torn sticker. Shooting star missile fires from guitar. Paul Stanley, $16.99. $16.99 for Paul Stanley. Okay. That's empty. We have... this, we might need to do a little bit more because this will be tough to ship, won't it, Tanner? This here, this pillow. I don't know about that. That's gonna be, that's a big item. What do we have in here? I see some golf balls, and what do we have here? Grateful Dead. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and officially sell this. Thank you, Michael Nath. Very, very cool piece. Metropolitan show print. John Lee Hooker sold to Michael Nath for $210. That is gone. I have some Jerry Garcia golf balls. Jerry Garcia, $14.99. What do we have here? $14.99. Jerry Garcia golf balls. Jerry Garcia art and neckwear. Interesting. Have these been played? No. It's a Wilson Ultra Distance. That's what we call a rock. You do not want to play with these. This will not get you much spin. There's a little, like Jerry, some kind of fish. And what's on this one? Jerry Garcia. So two of them say Jerry Garcia art and neckwear. That's where he had all those ties. We had some of those. Jerry Garcia ties. And these are golf balls. Your gift with purchase. Ah, so as a promo, your gift with purchase of Jerry Garcia. So you bought a Jerry Garcia tie and you got some golf balls. That's what that was, $14.99. That's for the ultimate Grateful Dead fan. And we have a Grateful Dead book, the official book of Deadheads. That's for the ultimate Grateful Dead fan. 1983 first printing, $34.99. 1983, wow, this got a lot of cool stuff in it. I was just saying at a quick flip, $34.99. There's posters, there's more posters, there's artwork. That is the 1983 first printing of the official book of the Deadheads, and that is $34.99. Let's sell Paul Stanley, the Jason Conklin. Yes, puzzles. Puzzles. Need to do puzzles. Sean, I'm glad you asked. I think we have Killing Joke, which there's a waiting list for. Brandon Jackson. Yes, Brandon Jackson. If you're watching, you was on a waiting list for the Killing Joke puzzle. Let me go ahead and grab those. I also have a couple I've never shown, and I meant to do this much, much earlier when we had maybe some people that have not seen some of these, but let me go ahead and grab them. Did we already sell the... I don't see the Rolling Stones anymore. Somebody must have bought it today in the store. No, it's over here on the shelf. Okay, let me grab one each of some of our puzzles. I've got two that you haven't seen, or one that's a restock, one you've never seen, and I'll grab a couple more, and then I'll read you off some of the ones that we have in stock. I can't carry them all over here, but this is some new puzzles. Sorry if Jerry Stone, I meant to show these much, much earlier. So, okay, here's one I've never had before to my knowledge. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $24.99. That looks very difficult to put together. 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason, $24.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $24.99. I have three different Ozzy puzzles. I have Diary of a Madman, I have Bark at the Moon, UK edition, and I have Blizzard of Oz. I've been sold out of Ultimate Sin. I can't get those anymore. And then there's Killing Joke, Empire Song. Killing Joke, Empire Song. Brandon Jackson, Tanner, was on a waiting list. We'll go ahead and tag him for one live, and I have one extra, Killing Joke, Empire Song. That's another 500-piece puzzle. Let me go ahead and tag him, Killing Joke. Okay, I've already done that. I still got a waiting list. Let me see what waiting list I have for puzzles. I have a waiting list for King Diamond for Sean Druin, Scorpions Love Drive for Darren Wortman, 2 Elton John Captain Fantastic for Christopher Morris and Michelle Miller. Those haven't come in yet. Killing Joke, and that's it. So that's my waiting list for puzzles. And it looks like Kara Bauer's First of the Stones. Brian, if you're okay with it, I'm going to order more anyway, so I'll put you on a waiting list. Godsmacked will be here tomorrow. Yes, the new Godsmack album will be here tomorrow. Very excited about that. There's the Grateful Dead book. I'm putting that over here. And let me read you off the other puzzles that I have across the room. We have David Bowie, Hunky Dory. We have Rush, Permanent Waves, Rush, Moving Pictures. We have Nirvana, the Ramones, Road to Ruin, and Metallica, Garage Days Revisited. And one more time, here's those. Killing Joke, Empire Song, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. These are very high quality 500-piece puzzles. There's Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. There's Diary of a Madman. And then there's Momentary Lapse of Reason. Love Drive is the bubblegum. Yes, that's the one with the bubblegum. Yes. Okay, and Holly, I had a feeling when I said David Bowie, Holly would be interested in Hunky Dory. So I actually have 2 Hunky Dories, so I have one more if anybody else wants it. And there's one other Pink Floyd over here, Delicate Sound of Thunder. So the ones that I did not bring over, Permanent Waves, Ramones, Road to Ruin, Nirvana, Muddy Banks of the Wichita. And here's another Kiss figure, by the way. This was left over from one of the very first Kiss sales we had back in October. And it's a Gene Simmons figure. It's a 7-inch Mego, $49.99. If you have not seen that. Kiss, that's a 7-inch Gene Simmons Mego, kind of reissue from 2011. That is $49.99. I don't have any Kiss puzzles, unfortunately. But I do have David Bowie Hunky Dory sold to Holly Safe. None of those sold. Okay, what is this? This is $6.99 stuff. Brian Arrigo wants on the waiting list for the Scorpions puzzle. I will add you right now. I've got my master spreadsheet open, and that is Brian Arrigo. Let me do that right now, Tanner. I'll do it right now. Brian, E-R-R-I-G-O. Okay, $6.99. Let's see what I have left to auction. Most of the Kiss stuff has been shown. Now, keep in mind, this Kiss pillow is going to be costly to ship just because of the pure size of the box it's going to take up. So I'll do this for a $40 buy it now. It's a Kiss pillow, $40 buy it now. Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley. Are they on motorcycles? They're on their motorcycles. $40 buy it now for the Kiss pillow. $40 buy it now for the Kiss pillow. Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley. That's the original. That's on those famous. We had that poster everybody wanted where they're on the motorcycles. That's a $40 buy it now. Kiss pillow. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. First, Herb Albert, Rise. Some great music there. $6.99. Very just great music. Sawbuck. Sawbuck is from 1972. Now $6.99. Everything in here is discounted and on sale to $6.99. Ray Sawyer. Ray Sawyer is $6.99. Also, Mark Almond 73. Mark Almond 73 is $6.99. Neil Diamond Serenade. Neil Diamond is $6.99. As Time Goes By, Nancy Ames. $6.99 on that. Also, Dan Seals, Won't Be Blue Anymore. Dan Seals is $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Discounted on sale. Even Roberta Flack. The cover's in shrink wrap. The vinyl is in VG condition, though. Roberta Flack is $6.99. Love is Blue by the Dales. VG Plus $6.99. Buddy Miles Express. VG condition $6.99. And this is called what? Fantasy. Fantasy, self-titled. VG Plus, now just $6.99. It's a jazz rock prog. Jazz rock prog record. VG Plus, $6.99. I did sell the... Yes, I sold the motorcycles poster. Yes, I sold that. And she would like on the Captain Fantastic. Kara, I'll add you on the Captain Fantastic. 3 people on that now. Kara Bauer. Okay. Let me put up some more auctions. And here in a minute, I'm going to do a big recap. There's the Kiss pillow if anybody wants that. I'm going to put it over here in the no-sale pile. I have 4 other Kiss figures I have not shown. I'm going to save those. And I do have a few more posters that I hadn't got to. This one is, let's see, I got the Pretenders. Pretenders Extended Play. This is a $55 start. This is an original store, record store poster from 1981. $55 start. The Pretenders Extended Play. That's an original record store day. Original, I keep wanting to say record store day. Record store poster from 1981. A promo poster that would have hung in a record store in 1981. That's the Pretenders. And that's a $55 start. Okay, first sell out of the $6.99 bin is Roberta Flack. Roberta Flack, that is sold to Sherry Darnell. Tanner, that is officially $6.99. Roberta Flack. Next is Booker T and the MGs. Universal Language, VG Plus $6.99. Little Brother Montgomery, that's VG Plus $6.99. Bill Haley and the Comets, Greatest Hits, VG Plus $6.99. Leon Russell, VG copy for $6.99. This is Super Cushion. That is Percussion Pops Orchestra. EX condition, $6.99. And Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, EX $6.99. The King Diamond was Abigail poster, or Abigail puzzle. That's the waiting list we have, the Abigail puzzle. Let me see what I have here in signed photographs. I think just John Voight and this other one. No one seemed interested in those. I can't sell the one in the notepad yet because I hadn't pulled them out. So I've already shown all those. Okay, I'm about ready to do a big recap because I got stuff stacked everywhere. But let me finish going through a few more of these. Then I'm going to do a big recap and try to clean off the table here and go through everything that did not sell tonight. Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. That's no condition note, $6.99. And Ricky Skaggs, Kentucky Thunder. That is $6.99. Ricky Skaggs, Kentucky Thunder. Al Di Meola, Elegant Gypsy, $6.99 for Elegant Gypsy, and Dragon. Dragon is $6.99. $6.99 for, what's that say? Fraha? Family Ties, the Farragher Brothers, $6.99. Brent Robley on RS. RS was Ricky Skaggs. That's sold to Brent Robley for $6.99. And Discotheque, Dancers Go-Go, that is $6.99. That's a compilation. Also, Bop Jazz Lives, VG Plus condition, $6.99 for Bop Jazz Lives. VG Plus $6.99. King Diamond Puzzle. We're selling stuff off a waiting list. Sean Druin and now Sean Fairweather. 2 Seans on the waiting list for King Diamond Abigail Puzzle. You got it. Waiting list and waiting list. Okay. $6.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder. VG condition, $6.99. And Kitaro, The Light of Spirit. That's $6.99 for Kitaro. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean. The Ohio Players is $6.99. And Tom Scott and the LA Express, $6.99. Tracks on Discotheque. That has tracks such as Baby Love Me More, Hully Gully, Baby Don't Weep No More, Jerk, Walking My Baby, The Dog, The Watusi Ball, Watusi, Kingfish Drag Fish, Turtle Walk Walk, Monkey Mash Monkey. Is that the actual artist? That don't sound right. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is some kind of, and the most popular, that's the dance tempos. I don't know exactly who's doing this. I think it's just instrumentals maybe. I don't know if that's actually a compilation. Jeb82 wants Al Di Meola. That is so to Jeb82, Al Di Meola, who is on the Bop, and that was the Bop Lives. The Bop Lives, Dizzy Gillespie, Charlie Parker, Roe Gardner, Coleman Hawkins, Cannonball Adderley, Sonny Rollins, Barney, Big Guard, Six Tech, featuring Art Tatum, Eric Dolphy, Teddy Wilson, and Ben Webster. VG Plus, $6.99. Corey Gaston on Gordon Lightfoot. That's so to Corey Gaston. And Henry, no, the Pretenders poster. This is a $55 start. It's an original 1981 record promo poster, record store promo poster. It's technically up for bid for a $55 start. Sean Fairweather takes the Bop Jazz. That's so to Sean for $6.99. And Paul Johnson, Here Comes the Sun, $6.99. That's a gospel record. Henry's at $55 on the Pretenders poster. And the Decemberists present Picarsec, maybe. That's an original 2005 pressing from $30 to $7. That may be the deal in the whole crate. $6.99 on the Decemberist, and Rex Allen Jr. is $6.99. Tommy Flower gets the Decemberist. Brent Robley was second. Wow, that was I didn't really mean to have that in there, but somebody just got a heck of a deal. Tommy did, then Brent, then John, then Preston. Rex Allen Jr., $6.99. Loggins and Messina Finale, that's $6.99. John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes. John Entwistle, the bass player for The Who, that is $6.99 on Whistle Rhymes. We have Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. Rick Springfield is $6.99. Keep the Fire, Kenny Loggins, $6.99 on Keep the Fire. Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home, that's $6.99. She's a Heartbreaker, Gene Pitney, $6.99. Did you pull Gordon for Corey? Yes, Gordon Lightfoot was pulled for Corey Gaston, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Pretenders poster to Henry Pardidez for $55. Henry, we will ship that rolled in a tube to you. Thank you. You get the Pretenders for $55. Now, before we finish this bin, I've got a stack of stuff over here, stacks of stuff behind me, and stacks of stuff over here. Let's do a recap of all of the random stuff tonight that did not sell and a few auction no bids. Feel free to make offers so we can get some of this sold. First is the Gene Simmons Mego figure from 2011. It looks like the original 8-inch Mego figure, which is very rare. $49.99. New and sealed there in the plastic. Gene Simmons is $49.99. Several Grateful Dead items. The first is the Grateful Dead, the official book of Deadheads. That is a 1983 first printing, $34.99. These are all bought now. Grateful Dead, 1983 first printing. Only two auctions, which was the Beatles Ballads for $45 and Huey Lewis and the News Selections Volume 2, $25. So there's the Beatles, there's Huey Lewis, $45 and $25 on those. The Paul Stanley figure, this is Polar Lights, Paul Stanley model, that was $25. It's sealed. Kiss, Polar Lights model, that was $25. I'll put that over here of Gene Simmons. Also, the Jerry Garcia golf balls for $14.99. Jerry Garcia, 3 golf balls, and that was a promotional item whenever you bought a necktie. Came with those 3 golf balls, $14.99. 2 other Grateful Dead items. There is the Grateful Dead So Far, a 1987 film, a music and animation, $14.99 for the Grateful Dead. That's a vintage VHS, $14.99. And a sealed 4 CD set, Grateful Dead, The Definite Live Story. That is sealed, $39.99, a 4 CD set. Grateful Dead, that's sealed. Over here, we have another vintage Grateful Dead book. This is the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead and American Beauty songbook. Working Man's Dead songbook and American Beauty, an original songbook from 1973, $49.99. Sherry Darnell says she'll take the Grateful Dead CD set. That's so to Sherry Darnell. There's the songbook and a few autographs that's left. Here's a signed page of Aaron Neville and Art Neville. That's JSA authenticated, $45 buy it now. 2 Neville Brothers signatures, Art and Aaron, $45. We have the Andy Griffin signed check, $175. And we have 2 Don Knotts left, $160. We've sold 2. Here's the last 2 I have. $160. Don Knotts and Don Knotts, $160. So Don Knotts, 2 Neville brothers on the same page, and the Andy Griffin check. Those are all JSA authenticated. I'll put those right over here. Now, over here behind me, I have 2 Mofi CDs left. There's only 2 Mofi CDs left. We sold 7 or 8 other ones, I'm pretty sure. The only 2 that's left is Frank Zappa. It's a 2005 gold disc of the Mothers of Invention. We're only in it for the money with the spoof Sgt. Pepper's artwork. That's $39.99. And Traffic, the Low Spark of High Heeled Boys, that is $49.99. That's a 1994 gold disc Mofi CD as well. That's the only 2 Mofi CDs that are left. Those are available. So there's the Japanese, there's the Mofi CDs. That's empty sleeves. There's other autographs I hadn't got to. 2 posters. I got the Kiss pillow. Of course, I just showed it, but one more time. Including shipping. This is a weird thing to ship because it's going to take up a big box. That is a $40 buy it now on the Kiss pillow. $40 buy it now on the Kiss pillow. I got 3 empty crates here that all the Kiss stuff was in. Of course, I got all the new vinyl and the vintage stuff I hadn't been through tonight a second time. And then I guess over here, there's two posters here. There's this. And then the only Kiss figures that didn't sell, except for the 2 things I just showed, were these very high-quality Creatures of the Night. These very high-quality Creatures of the Night figures, which is $155. Paul, Ace, Eric, and Gene, Creatures of the Night figures. So these are $155. 2002 McFarlane, Creatures of the Night, complete set, $155. Those are very, very nice figures. $155 on those. And the Beatles Yellow Submarine pinball machine. Whoop. Tanner almost tripped and fell. We have the Beatles Yellow Submarine pinball machine, which is a $75 buy it now. Beatles Yellow Submarine. That Peter Criss sold, didn't it? Yeah, that sold. And we have this here. This is the Yellow Submarine pinball machine. That was a $75 buy it now. Tested, working, guaranteed to work. Tracy Tallman wants the Creatures of the Night figures. These are sold for $155, the Tracy Tallman. And I still got this big 3D Kiss thing over here. I still got that too. Let me show that one more time. Tracy, let me reach over here. There's those. Got those sold for you for $155. And let me show this big 3D. Of course, I had the Judas Priest poster we took down off the wall. I did show that. And we sold the Cure Funkos. I need to grab King Diamond and Iron Maiden one more time. Here's the Kiss 3D. This is from Elusive Concepts. It's a numbered 3D artwork of Kiss Destroyer. 3D numbered artwork from Kiss Destroyer. That's a $75 buy it now. Elusive Concepts 3D sculpture, limited edition numbered. $75 buy it now on that. That's going to be difficult to ship, but we can do it. Kind of a big 3D item. And the only posters that have not shown tonight is this, the original is back. This Star Wars poster. The original's back. This is from 1982, so it's like a reissue of New Hope. $85 buy it now on that. $75 buy it now on that. Tracy Tallman says, I'll take the 3D thing as well. So that's sold to Tracy Tallman for $75. Let's officially lay this over here and tag it. Sean, I will take your offer. I will take your offer for $55. The next thing I'm going to do is go through all the new arrivals. Buy it now, best offer. Sell this to Tracy for $75. This is $75. I'm going to go ahead and put it back over here for the 3rd time tonight. Really thought somebody would buy that for sure. That's a pretty firm price, including the shipping it's going to cost. And if you can grab Merciful Fate and Iron Maiden there. Yes, those 2 there. That's the only other 2 things. And I got 2 other posters here. I got a Jerry Garcia poster, which I'm really surprised no one bought because it's really unique. And I have this San Francisco. So we have Iron Maiden. That's the 4-pack. Funko Rocks, Live After Death, Seventh Son, Knights of the Dead, and Somewhere in Time. Those all glow in the dark. That's an exclusive through one of my distributors. That is $56.99. And speaking of King Diamond, I have this King Diamond figure here, Merciful Fate King Diamond figure. That is $59.99. Actually, King Diamond, who is the lead singer for King Diamond and the lead singer for Merciful Fate. That's $59.99. Iron Maiden is $56.99. Okay, and Brent Tracy had already got the sculpture. Now, let's finish the $6.99 bin right quick. Well, I got those two other posters. Jerry Garcia was called the Switchblade. It's a 1970s record store promo poster. Jerry Garcia from Warner Brothers. That's a Warner Brothers Records poster. $155. And then there's the San Francisco tarot card, the Lightning. That was $75. And I got a few more, but first let's finish up this bin and kind of clear off the table. But these are $6.99. We have Wondering by D. Clark. EX condition, $6.99. Wondering D. Clark. Sean, I will pull your Billy Joe whenever I get to that next crate. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, $6.99 for Spirit. The Family That Plays Together. Memories of Art Tatum, Volume 2, $6.99. Did you see my offer? I did not see that. Mofi 65, Brent Robley. Sell these to Brent Robley Tanner for $65. Thank you, Brent. He bought some of the other ones, so I'll sell him those for $65. Love and Kisses, Excuse the Nudity. She's bare-chested. How much I love you. Love and Kisses, $6.99. Stephen Stills, great album. I think Eric Clapton plays on this. Jimi Hendrix plays on it. It's Stephen Stills' first solo album, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Live Mother. That is VG Plus, $6.99. David Clayton Thomas. David Clayton Thomas is VG Plus, $6.99. The Roto Rooter Good Time Christmas Band, $6.99 on that. We have Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, VG for $6.99. Loggins and Messina Full Sale, VG Plus, $6.99. Janie Freaky, $6.99. Tommy Flowers wants the Roto record. That's $6.99, Tanner. Edward Peterson, Upward Spiral is $6.99. And Ian Anderson, Walk Into Light. Ian Anderson is $6.99. Walk Into Light. Ian Anderson from Jethro Tull. Sherry Darnell wants the Stephen Stills album. Also has his hit song, Love the One You're With. That is so does Sherry Darnell. And then there's Ian Anderson. Okay, I don't know if that album, that crate needs a recap. Let me just see if there's something in here that I see that I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. Here's one. John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes. That's only $6.99. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean. That was $6.99. A Ricky Skaggs album, a Rod Stewart album. Buddy Miles, Expressway to Your Soul. Expressway to Your Skull, excuse me, $6.99. That kind of prog rock album there, that looks interesting. And that Sawbuck album was originally $26.99. Looks like some kind of country rock. So let's go through all of the new vintage stuff tonight combined into one crate. And we're about to go through it all. Buy it now, best offer. Brent, the Ricky Skaggs was Waiting for the Sun to Shine. No condition notes, $6.99. Dragon, that's always an interesting cover. I don't know what it is really, but I've had it a bunch. It's $6.99. Some of these records I have over and over and over, and I've yet to really figure out what they are. If I listen to all this stuff to really figure out what it is, it would take a lifetime. Some of these records I have over and over every night, but sometimes I don't know what they are. I have to sit down and figure it out, or I get Paul or John or Ed or Doug to tell me, especially with this deep cut stuff. Doug or John and Paul, they know some of this really deep cut stuff. Here's another Grateful Dead poster. This is a rare 1978 record store promo poster. I got to get these in. If these don't sell tonight, I got to get these posted in our Facebook group. I guarantee when I snap a few pictures of these. Sorry for the glare. This is Cats Under the Stars, Jerry Garcia. It's a record store poster advertising Jerry Garcia Band, Cats Under the Stars. That's an original record store poster. Rare 1978 store promo poster, $155 start. Cats Under the Stars, Jerry Garcia Band. Sorry if you can't see the full thing there, but that's an original 78 record store poster advertising that album, $155 start. Now, let me grab that crate of new arrivals from tonight. So this is all the new stuff from tonight. We're about to offer it for Buy It Now Best Offer. And Craig says he'll take Dragon. I have no idea what Dragon is, but I'll take it. Yeah, I come the same way, but Craig Weatherford has already claimed it. So, Rob, he just beat you to it. It looks interesting, doesn't it? See, this is what I'm talking about. Just something kind of... see if there's anything on here I recognize. As far as lineup or anything, I don't recognize anything on here. I'm sure Derek Clark can tell us if Derek Clark's watching. Okay, so this is all the new arrivals from tonight. Buy it now or best offer. And I have a set of, is this a set? 1, 2. No, I got a few Kiss figures here I didn't get to. Okay. Might have to save those for a different night. I got 4 more, 2 other sets of Kiss figures, unless somebody really is interested. Any other Kiss fans left late? We got 118 people watching. Is the Beatles Love Ballads a reissue from the one I got yesterday? The Beatles Ballads, I think it's the same one. You got a Japanese pressing last night. That's the exact same one, Holly. Exact same one. Okay, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. New arrivals. We have Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, a music on vinyl pressing, $36.99, 2012. These are all buy it now, best offer. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night's Greatest Hits. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night's Greatest Hits. That's $19.99 for Joy to the World. These are buy it now, best offer. This is sold to Sean for $55. Billy Joel, that's sold to Sean for $55. Hank Williams Jr. with the Mike Curb Congregation, All for the Love of Sunshine, $24.99, Mike Curb Congregation. We have Jefferson. Don't know a lot about that, but it's self-titled and it's sealed. $14.99. The Circle Neon. $14.99 for the Circle Neon. Also, B.B. King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live. $29.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. I'll be ready to move them if you make a fair offer. We have Little River Band, First Under the Wire, $9.99. John Ellis offered $15 for 3. Three Dog Night. We're going to sell that to John Ellis for $15. Sticks, really nice copy. Laser etched, and that is $19.99. The Van Morrison is near mint. It's a 2012 music on vinyl pressing. Near mint, $36.99. MOV, and that's a really good sounding record. Originals, very tough to get, especially in high grade. Second of all, that's the only other reissue we have. 2012, $175 for set. Let's see what... Oh, these are the Sonic Boom figures. Okay, let's see what Paul's got us here. Sonic Boom. There's Catman. That's the original. Sonic Boom was the original. 2012, yeah. Catman, Damon. Okay, I think that's a set, and then I have a couple different things here individually. Okay, so let me put this set up first. This is the complete set of the Sonic Boom 7-inch figures. This is the complete set of the Sonic Boom 7-inch figures. $175 start. $175 start, 2012. $175 start for the set. There is the Star Child and the Spaceman. And there's the Demon and the Catman. $175. That is the Sonic Boom figures. $175 on those. Okay, now Jason, you were first to Van Morrison. Holly said she'll take it at sticker price. So Jason, let me know if you want it for $36.99. If you don't, I'll sell it to Holly, but you can have it for $36.99. Van Morrison Moondance. Van Morrison Moondance is over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Van Morrison Moondance. Here's his other album. Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99. That's his very iconic Moondance album, $33.99. He says she can have it. She said, never mind. Okay, so just go ahead and sell that to Jason then for $29.99. Sell that to Jason for $29.99. Sticks, moving on. Steely Dan Aja, VG condition, $14.99. Steely Dan Aja, VG condition, $14.99. Waylon Jennings, Are You Ready for the Country? VG condition, $12.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, VG condition, $14.99. We're into some check condition stuff now. CSN's VG, $14.99. Mott the Hoople Live, VG condition, $9.99. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades, VG, $9.99. Dan Moran wants Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Dan Moran. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, VG condition, $16.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, I Give You Fire. Also, Billy Joel the Stranger, that's VG plus $9.99. Beth, you leaving? Wow. Abandonment. Right in the middle of a sale, too. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. VG Plus, $9.99, back-to-back Billy Joel's. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot, that was VG Plus, $14.99. The Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne, that was VG, $9.99. Also, Porter and Dolly, VG Condition, $12.99. Little John, that is $9.99. I think that's the name of a rapper, too. Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever, $24.99 for Culture Club. Bird Songs of the Mesoic Magnetic Flip, $19.99. That was in shrink wrap. Melanie, Stone Ground Words, $9.99. Michelle Miller offered $6 for Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. Michelle, I will sell you that for $8 if you want it. Billy Joel, $8 if you want it. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99 for Peter, Paul, and Mary. Also, Herbie Mann, Memphis Underground, $14.99 for Herbie Mann. Melanie is $9.99. She said okay for $8, and that was Billy Joe Songs in the Attic, $8. Merle Haggard and Bonnie Owens, that makes two of us, $14.99 for Merle Haggard and Bonnie Owens. Also, Statler's Christmas Present, Statler's is $9.99. The Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra, $19.99. Favorite Carols sung by the Canterbury Choir, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, Romantic Songs from the Early Years, that was $14.99. Carly Simon, Hot Cakes, $9.99. Statler Brothers Short Stories, $9.99. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs, $9.99. A Country Christmas is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Always a big seller in the Christmas bin. That's still available, though, $19.99. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Detroit City, $11.99. So if anybody wants these Kiss figures, it's a buy it now for $175 if anybody wants them. I'll go ahead and show the other two. And these are $45 and $45 buy it nows. I think these match the Gene Simmons I have over here. These are from Love Gun. So if anybody wants them, they were going to be $45 starts. I'll go ahead and make them buy it nows. There's Ace and there's Paul, $45 and $45. These are in very nice condition too. Paul and Ace, $45 buy it nows on those. And those are the 7-inch figures from Love Gun. And that's all the Kiss merchandise from tonight. I'd say 95% of it has sold. Actually, only 3 things haven't sold. The figures that I've just put up late right now and the pillow. So yeah, everything else is gone. How much was Frank Sinatra Romantic? Frank Sinatra Romantic Love Songs is $14.99. We also had Peter, Paul, and Mary Moving, $9.99. The Romantics in Heat, $19.99 for the Romantics in Heat. Very clean copy. Talking in Your Sleep. Warren Zevon still available. Like I said, just throw something out there on these and I will sell them to you as long as it's fair. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, $29.99. Louisiana Man, Rusty and Doug Kershaw, $19.99. Michelle Miller offered $10 for Frank Sinatra. Sell that to Michelle for $10. Holly Safe wants the Romantics. Sell that to Holly Safe. And a different drummer, Buddy Rich, $19.99 on a different drummer. Also, Beach Boys 69, $19.99 for Beach Boys 69. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt, $34.99 for Frank Zappa. Sleep Dirt, $34.99. A 1979 Winchester pressing. Robert Palmer Riptide, $19.99. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. This is the one I was saying had Robert Ludwig mastering. RL and the Dead Wax, $32.99. That has their hit songs Money for Nothing, Walk of Life, So Far Away, $32.99. The Essential Jean-Michel Jarre, $14.99. Elephant's Memory. That was actually a record that was on the Apple label. The Beatles Apple label, $39.99. Matt Parsons offered $30 for Zappa. Sell that to Matt Parsons for $30. Holly Safe wants Dire Straits. That's sold to Holly Safe. Also, Elvis, a Canadian tribute. That is sealed for $39.99. That's on gold vinyl. Elvis, the Leslie West Band, $19.99 on Leslie West. Have Yourself a Big O Christmas, sealed, and that is $14.99. Craig offered $10 for Jean-Michel Jarre. Sell that to Craig Rutherford for $10. Robert Palmer, that is Carabauer. Robert Palmer was priced at $19.99. Brent Ripley offered $30 for Elvis. Sell that to Brent for $30. We have Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, $14.99. Jeb82 said he had $14 from Styx. Sell that to Jeb82 for $14. Next is the Babies, Union Jack, $19.99 for the Babies. Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash. This is in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Greatest Hits, $39.99. Deja Vu, Helplessly Hoping by Neil Young. Wooden Ships, Teach Your Children, Ohio, Find the Cost of Freedom, Woodstock by Joni Mitchell, Our House, Helpless, Guinevere by David Crosby, and Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. He said that was for Elephant, not Elvis. Elephant, not Elvis. Got it. I will take 30 either way. Let's sell Elephant's Memory to him for 30 instead of the sealed Elvis Presley. So sell that to Brent for 30, not the Elvis Presley. And then Kara Bauer says she will take the Robert Palmer. That is sold to Kara. Continuing, buy it now best offer. We have the Jerry Lee Lewis Gospel album. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. The Four Seasons Story is $19.99. Elvis Gold Records Volume 1 and Elvis Gold Records Volume 2, $14 and $14.99. Both are in shrink wrap. The Golden Hits of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $9.99. EM, yeah, Elephant's Memory. I don't know where I was thinking EP maybe. Steve Martin, Wild and Crazy Guy, $14.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, an OG copy, embossed, of course, $34.99. Regina the Elvis was a Canadian tribute. It is sealed. It has not been opened on gold vinyl, $39.99. Also, Alan Parsons Project's $19.99. Burt Jordan says he'll take both Elvises. Those are sold to Burt Jordan, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $39.99. And Peter Frampton was $19.99. That's all the new vintage stuff in the night. What was left out of 4 crates. That's it. We've been through a half-off bin. We've been through a $6.99 bin. I think we've been through all the new vinyl tonight. And I've shown all the Japanese I could possibly show. We never did open that other box, which is okay. We'll save those for tomorrow night or Friday night. But tomorrow night is going to be pretty crazy. Let me go ahead and anticipate. So tomorrow night, we're going to have 4. We may even get started early. If we do and it's unannounced, then that first hour is not going to be really anything a big autograph. It's going to be just us trying to go through new arrivals and stuff like that. But there's a good chance we just end up starting normal time at 7. However, tomorrow night's going to be pretty crazy. I think y'all already are anticipating that. I mean, there's not going to be many records that's put up for starting bid for less than $500. So there's a lot of stuff over $1,000 starts. There are some incredible autographed albums going up for auction. So I hope everybody's prepared for that. There's going to be some auctions that may get one bid and we sell them right away. There may be some we bid on for a half hour. So while we're bidding on crazy autographed albums, I'm going to have other stuff like bootlegs, other autographs, and also Japanese pressings. I got some posters tonight that are really incredible that I decided not to ran. I went ahead and sold John Lee Hooker. Almost waiting to save that for tomorrow. But we're going to have a new Japanese stuff, other autographs I hadn't got to. And of course, some of these bigger items are tough, like guitars, because it's really hard to show it. I have to find a place to put it while we're selling it. So it's going to be a very fun night, though. It's going to be probably one of our biggest nights of the year. Been waiting to get all these letters so we could do this for a long time. Sherry Darnell offered the Four Seasons for $16. Matt Parsons says he'll take the Peter Frampton for $15. That's so to Peter Frampton, and Kara said she'd give $15 for Elton John. Anybody else? With that being said, I have found a good stopping point because don't really want to go through anything new tonight, anything additional new. I got to start finishing up. I've done all of my research. I have my starting bids. I've got all of my notes. I worked on it last night, Tanner, for what, 5 or 6 hours probably? I probably spent 5, 6, maybe 7 hours doing all the research and information on all these autographs, how many's active, how many have sold, last one sold, what you can get one for if you wanted one, if you can even find it. I've went through Terapeak, eBay, Heritage. I've went through every database I have access to get these prices, very fair market. I'm looking right now, $875, $1575, $1575, $575, $475, $1575, $975, $1275, $875, $875, There's a bunch of $875s. I think about the first 15 I put up are going to be $875 starting bids. So I spent about at least 6 hours last night doing all this research. So there are some incredible autographs being sold tomorrow. But before then, I'm going to do some more research. I got other stuff to dig out. We have sold a lot tonight of odds and ends. We got to clean it up. I'm going to eat. start ordering more new vinyl, and I hope everybody's ready because tomorrow's going to be a great night. We'll, of course, have new vintage stuff. John will be here pricing new vintage. Paul will be here pricing new vintage. So we'll have new vintage arrivals to go through as well. So as y'all know, it'll be a normal show. We'll have new vinyl to go through. We'll have new vintage to go through. It will be some pretty incredible stuff. Hopefully, I had one person said I would like to at least own one Neil Young autograph, and I told them, I said, well, I hope that everybody can at least get maybe the one they were wanting, or if not, maybe the one that they could at least add one Neil Young on that. More Cure Unofficials. I'm working on that. Unofficials on the Cure. One of my distributors carry Unofficials, and I've back ordered all the other ones. So, can I get a crazy deal for Rumors and Moondance? Moondance. So Moondance is sticker price, but what I'll do is I'll sell you this for $30, which is a $10 off new arrival, but I'll have to sell you Moondance for $33. Or if you're in your mind, if you want to say $4 off on that and $7 off on this, but this is a sticker, but I'll go ahead and sell you that for $30. So that would be $33.99 and $30 if you want those Matt Parsons. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Michael Nath. Sean, I will work on that. Thank you, Michael Marth. Christopher Smith. Also, Bert Jordan. Susie Breedlove. Holly Safe said, oh, fudge. Michelle Miller. The Data Master. I like that. Craig Thomas. Who else said, thanks and good night? If I've missed anything else, let me know. He said, just Moondance. Okay, so Moondance is sold to Matt Parsons for $33.99. Tracy, you missed a few Kiss figures, Tracy. Tracy, this is the last two sets of Kiss figures I put up. I have the complete Sonic Boom set for $175. I have the complete Sonic Boom set for $175. All four of them sealed, near mint. And I've got two Love Gun figures. I have Ace and Paul. And I think that's what Gene is over here, isn't it? Isn't Gene? Yeah, Gene is Love Gun 2. It just got out of order. I guess we already sold Peter somewhere or another. If you want all three, I had Gene marked for 50. So if you want all three of them, I would do 120 on the Love Guns, or individually 45, 120 on the three, 175 on the Sonic Boom figures. So 120 for the three Love Guns. You would just need to get Peter. Sorry. And 175 on those. So that's the last Kiss. That's pretty much the only Kiss stuff right there that didn't sell. That and the Paul Stanley model. And the pillow. That's the only thing I have left, Kiss. As usual, it gets wiped out. They're still the hottest band in the land. Okay. Thank you for the belated birthday. I have a leftover steak quesadilla over here. I think there's some pizza. Tanner's probably like, no, that's mine. There may be some left over for me. Margarita pizza, which I didn't think I would like until I tried it, and then it's like my favorite now from our local restaurant here. Okay, I think we're done. Tracy, if you decide you want those figures, let me know. And I will... More pie. Oh, yeah, we still got a pie to finish off, too. Oh, no doubt. There's a half of a pie left. I ate half of it yesterday. Other half is being gone tonight. And then I got to hit the gym. I'm celebrating Christmas with my family this Saturday. So I won't be doing the show Saturday night. And my mom is making another pie. So, well, she'll be making more pies, plural. So, oh my gosh. I have to pass. Wife said no way. Okay. Well, if you can convince your wife, or if you want me to get that number, I will call, and I'm a master negotiator, so I can negotiate you in on some more Kiss figures if you want me to do that for you. I have talked to many wives before and convinced them they need to buy something for their husband. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll be here. Big night.